Eh. Will I be up? I have no idea. Chat, are we here? Chat! Yes, it does appear that that is the case. All right, Chatfish. We are ready to wreck and roll.
I think I thought you were ready.
Ready as ready can be. Never tell the hoe about the kid scored canceled squealy. So, Chatfish, behold, and look with your little lemony eyes. Like we have lemon eyes? Ramon's Chatfish.
Ramo.
The thumbnail that you guys chose to vote for is ready. Oh my god, I see what Alucard did there. He, Chatfish can't reach the trigger on the gun, because when he was drawing the Chatfish with these guns, he's like, actually, I don't really see how their hands can actually, like, reach the trigger because their little fins are too small. And so, it's tied to a string.
That's weird. I wonder who pointed that out.
I think we all did when we were fucking laughing at him. We yeah, the hands. He didn't do too bad of a job on the
he
guns.
fixed the fingers too.
He did. There's a Spas, there's a Colt, and then there's a, I'm not sure what the pistol is.
You don't know what the pistol
Desert
is?
Eagle from this angle? No.
Fiscal.
What do you think it is, kid?
It kind of looks like a Desert Eagle because of how chunky it is.
Uh-huh.
And how, like, big the back.
How tall is Aerith?
Speaking of chunky, look at them titties.
That's true. They're your big titties. Lord of Possum Toys, $5. Say, I lost. Here is your $5. Oh my god, chat. Keep taking bets at the beginning of the stream. All of you need to do monetary bets from now on. Like,
Ian Mills also says for £2. Thanks, Kibbs. I lost.
yeah, thank you for the donation.
And much earlier, Gunfox gifted 5 memberships.
And thank you for the generous gifting of memberships. Very generous. Already off to a great start, I see. Chatfish. All right, well, I really like this thumbnail. I hope the game is good. 3D Realms is remastering. I have no idea if it's good or not.
I hope it's remastered like KOTOR.
Well, they got to cancel it fast. It launches like next week, I think. It's a S&W 45. I'll take your word for it, just because I don't recognize the underside. Because it looks like a deagle, but it's not, because it feels like it's a little... It's chunky, but it looks chunky, but it's not big enough. Also, the Spas is tiny. But it's Chatfish sized.
Yeah, it's like it looks like an 18 gauge.
Looks cute. I like how he put his signature on the stock extension. Is that the pipe there? I think that's the pipe. Nice. A lot of little details, little Chatfish in the background. But yeah, chat, you voted on this one. This one is completed. Alucard is now off to work on the Attila thumbnail, which hasn't been funded, has it?
He's off the sea.
Attila? I don't think Attila's been funded.
How close is it?
Like a sixth of the way there.
Well, Chatfish, we'll see how the funding for that goes today.
Gunfox, do you want your $25 to go there?
Oh, this game, the thumbnails for is Kingpin.
Yes.
It's an old interplay shooter.
Why play Kingpin when you can play Mafia?
No, very different game. I think Kingpin was one of the early first-person shooter inspirations. Sort of like Jurassic Park Trespasser and how it influenced Half-Life. I know Kingpin's referenced a lot. Trespasser is also referenced a lot with when it comes to Half-Life's creation. But it's also a failed game. I don't think Kingpin is, if I remember right. I know Jurassic Park Trespasser is, though. Well, let's see. What is the name of Fallout? That's right. It's Fallout.
What is Fallout?
What is Fallout really?
No, it's a game you can play multiple times and have different experiences in.
That's true. But why? Why would the developers do that, Bucky? But
How do you do such a thing?
It's the illusion of choice, Kibbs.
his little squirrel
You can
brow
change
frows.
the word.
No, pretend you didn't figure that out. Now, back up and pretend you didn't. Do it again. No, do it again. Okay.
It's the illusion of choice, Kibbs.
You can't just keep guessing correctly. You can't just keep guessing.
What do you
correctly.
want from me? Jesus Christ.
You know better now. So the game is syncing. I'm not quite sure if it's bugged or something, so I'm just gonna shut some things
Is there
down.
enough catfish on the screen, Kibbs?
I believe so. Go ahead and count, Squealy. It is your job, after all. He's like,
15
scream.
plus 7. That should be 23 chatfish on screen. So 1, 2.
Oh, okay. Well, GOG is frozen to a.
I can't see them when you fucking
Well, go back
to...
and pause because I'm restarting my computer because GOG is thoroughly. Actually, no, let's not restart yet. Let's see if we can't
4,
just
5, 6, 7,
task manager this bitch.
12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17.
GOG ain't feeling so good, chatfishies. ABC.
You need to add 6 more quota fish.
Wow, Squilly's
Weird.
dropping those kitten balls.
In your mouth, yeah.
Yeah.
My balls in your jaws, my balls in your jaw.
Squilly, the fact that you know a song for this tells a lot about who you are as
He has to get him in the mood.
a person.
I'm gonna put my balls in your jaws, Kips, and you can't stop me.
Why do I know this? I feel like you showed me this. You did, didn't you? You're
I'm
silent.
putting my
as
balls in
guilt.
your jaws.
You're
It's
silent.
a relatively
need,
common meme on the Discord.
See, what we need to do is have like Albine or Alucard draw like
There we go.
the Tootsie Pop commercial, but it's Aerith.
They put our balls in our jaws.
Yeah, whatever. Discord. Fuck off. Discord. That's the sound it makes.
Add 6 chatfish.
I'm gonna do it.
Friends.
Hold the fuck on.
Adam.
Grab chatfish, click on them, and activate them. 1, 2, 3, 4. Kitten, shut the fuck up. I'm losing count. 5,
7, 32,
6.
9.
There you go,
12.
chatfish.
Be very gracious towards the Gun of Foxes because he wants to add his membership donos to the Attila Fund kit.
Very generous. How far is the telephone away?
It's $78.
Should I postpone it?
You probably should.
Yeah, I think I'll tell Alucard to wait on that thumbnail. Just for now, just to be safe. Otherwise, Kips will have funded it, and then we'll just do it anyways. Don't start on it yet, though. Don't start
Imagine,
on it.
chat. Kibbs has a backlog of like 30 fucking games that have been funded. And he's
Yes.
like, well, we're gonna get to Attila really soon. It's like, well,
Well,
okay.
they're expedited series because of season. Because I deem them seasonal games, which is always a brilliant thing. Because I'm a smart kid, and you're all not
what
nearly as smart.
season does fucking Total War appear in, Kibbs?
December. It's a game about the end of the world. The world ends on December.
Not
That's
really.
not really, no.
Yeah, it does. You think you can just come in your hands because your name starts with P? He's like, eat penis now. Alright, so we need to like talk to some doctor bros. Oh god, did this place? Oh, I've already lost.
Welcome to the worst city.
It's not the worst. Kibbs is just directionally challenged.
Kibbs, you have
It's- Also, what's the
it's
Thanksgiving
only
game?
hallway.
Like, what's a Thanksgiving themed game?
Mom.
Age of Empires 3 is pretty Thanksgiving because it's about killing little Indians.
Yep.
Because it's about killing little. Josh is like, wait.
Why would you kill a little
Yeah.
Indians? Kid?
Red
Yeah,
Red
money.
Redemption does too. Hold on. Little Possums donates $5. No, that's red.
No, it's pianos donated.
Oh, it's not. Ah, fuck! It's not refreshing, up to date, fast enough. Was pressure? Precious Lines alcoholism funded. Remember, any hashtag with overhead can be assigned to that goal. Make sure this son of a bitch gets drunk.
It needs to get to $2,000.
So make sure,
Currently
yeah, make
sitting.
sure all of you retroactively, because you've done it today. Everyone retroactively add hashtag drink Reguline to your donations. It's a free hashtag, so put it on it. Don't let this little shit get out of drinking. Don't let this.
But I will.
Oh, they're talking. Fuck.
No matter how shiny the paint job. Now, please.
Your mouth's not
You
moving.
need to either do kill Chloe or save Chloe, Chatfish. If you can get it to $2,000.
For the game in Reguline, pick the rest. Thank you for the generous donation, Gunfox. That's $250 for Attila, and for the drunk fund. You mean right, Gunfox? That's for save. Are you a fucking monster? Why did you put that to save Chloe? What
Are you sure you want them to donate, Gibbs?
He can donate to whatever he wants. You're the one who enabled this. This is your fault.
Now, Gibbs, go ahead and
Now,
add
Gunfox.
2 more Chatfish.
I will. Gunfox, please.
3 more, actually.
Throw on the free hashtag. It's free. Take it. Drink your line. Come on, Gunfox. That's $250 towards getting him. Oh wait, no, you already did. Never mind. I was panicking. Because I'm like, that's a great opportunity to get Reguline closer to getting drunk.
You have another 2 donations.
Holzner joins $5 saying, you know what's a Thanksgiving themed game? Civ 4 colonization. Hashtag Reggie. Hashtag drink. Hashtag Attila. Also, add drink Reggie to all donations as far back as allowed. Anything done today can be added in.
I will not be going back
Today?
to the last stream.
Okay,
Pulsinator.
that's fine because we have the rule that's only today. But anything today, Squealy.
Yes.
Oh yeah,
Now,
Gunfox said his
do you
last
want-
25 goes towards that too. Yeah, so add that other 25 to it too. Yeah.
Well, how far away are we for Squealy to be drinking?
Let's see. Equals 1,000.
And Squealy, I will cover your alcohol. By the way,
Do
We
you know
are
why?
$382 away. 45 cents.
From,
Pulsinator, where do you want that donation to go? To kill Chloe or to save Chloe? Having done one for another fucking game altogether.
oh shit, I need to turn on the fan. I'm like, it's fucking hot in here. I'm a
That's
toasty
because
little
you're
kid.
fat.
Take off all your
No!
clothes.
I mean, I wish. It's a what? Who are you? That depends.
We're
What
less
exactly
than-
are we talking about here? Yeah, I don't know.
To the point. I like
Here's the
that.
point.
God, he looks so withered.
I've misplaced some very
Oh, it's this
sensitive
quest.
property.
Missing property? What kind of property?
How do I put this in a way you'll understand? All you know of robots are those buckets of bolts, those Mr. Handshakers and whatnot. Well, that's not all a robot can be. You see, in the Commonwealth, we've made artificial persons, synthetic humanoids, programmed to think and feel and do whatever we need. And occasionally, they get confused and wander off.
Sounds like slavery to me. Interesting, but what's this got to do with me exactly?
You're helping me retrieve this android, aren't you? I've tracked him this far. He's
I like how
out
he's jumping
there
to a lot of
somewhere
conclusions here.
in the capital wasteland. He must have done something drastic, like facial surgery and a mind wipe, or else I would have found him by now. It will be no easy task. He may not even realize he's an android. Don't upset him by talking with him. Just come get me immediately. I'll handle it.
I'll be compensated for my services, right?
Of course. I have at my disposal advanced technology from the Commonwealth.
Ah, you're from the
I'd be willing to
Institute.
share some of it with you.
No
Just
shit,
see.
Kibbs.
You'll be the envy of all
No,
your
it's from the
friends.
Commonwealth. He just said so.
Yes, the Commonwealth is in the Institute's located in the Commonwealth.
Yeah.
Yeah, but he wouldn't lie. If he was really, if this was really an institute program, he would have just said the institute.
Yeah.
He wouldn't
Well,
lie.
he wouldn't want to tell us the Institute was here.
Yeah,
Because,
but he told you where he's from. It's the Commonwealth.
yes, which narrows it
Okay.
down a little bit.
Also, chat, if you're not going to pick kill or save, I'm just going to put it in kill. I'm not going to wait for you guys to fucking
No, put it
flounder
into
around.
no. Do it the opposite of what everybody else wants. Do it into live. That way, it drives up the competition.
Yeah, Squealy, why don't you just make us get the cringe and Squealy? Why don't you just be cringe, Squealy? How about that, Squealy? Glow in the Dark Donuts $2.45 says, my autism acted up. He's like, fucking spurting out.
The sad thing is, I'm also pretty sure I remember who the synth is.
What game are we talking about? Kill or save Chloe? Life is cringe. Oh. if it tortures
kids, say.
Gunfox, what have you done?
But the people of the town don't deserve to be saved. All but like one or two of them are irredeemable people.
But you can kill Chloe. She lives in the save Chloe ending.
Yeah,
she must die above all
people
others.
Are dead when she's alive. So it's a price I'm
Oh my
willing
god, the Life is Strange debate is moving here. No! Sure, I'll look into finding your android for you.
This is Fallout 3!
Focus on the fun game.
talking to him.
Listen to this message he sent me. He's mocking me. I swear, I'll make him pay for that.
I need to know more about what I'm dealing with. What is an android exactly?
Forget everything you know about robots. Those buckets are mere children's toys compared to the real thing. Androids.
Did you have three Chatfish, by the way?
Oh shit.
Programmed to simulate human behavior, like breathing. They can even eat and digest food realistically.
Thank you for the donation, Chatfish.
Real Wholesome donates $5. Drink Reggie and save Chloe because Kibbs wants her to die.
Thank you for your donation.
He's kneeing his hands and he wants people to die.
Putting Squealy to drinkies. How far away is Drink Squealy?
$370.
Wait, from completion? Oh, this is easy, dude. We got you.
Keep talking to him. There should be a conversation line, which just gives you an override command code.
So tell me about the Commonwealth.
No, we're going to talk about the android.
Yeah, but we're on one lower.
Quagmire of violence and despair. Inside the sealed environment of the Institute, however.
The intention of the Kill Chloe fund. The fund next week as well.
Look, they said literally the Institute.
Yeah, the Institute is canon in the Bethesda lore. Because Fallout 3 and Fallout 4 are Bethesda's lore. So basically they handled the East Coast and then the old team handled the West Coast. So any suggestions for finding this android?
Like I said, I suspect he's had facial reconstruction and possibly even a mind wipe. Search the offices of doctors or techies for android information. If he's come into contact with these people, there may be records. Start with Dr. Preston. He lives on this leaky boat. See if he knows anything. He's a doctor, after all. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm busy trying to ignore my surroundings.
No, you don't. Okay, good. If this android wandered off, why would he want a new mind and face?
Maybe he didn't exactly wander off. Maybe he fled. Escaped captivity, as it were, if he began to misinterpret his situation. It's possible my android sought to forget his previous life. Wipe away all memory, all guilt. Trick himself into believing he really is human. So no, he may not be just an ordinary robot, but he's certainly not human, no matter how badly he wishes it so. I made him. I want him. End of story.
Why would an android feel guilt? Come on, Zimmer. What aren't you telling me?
By God, you're as annoying as you are clever.
Damn.
Very well. I'll tell you what
He's
you
not
want to
wrong.
know, if it helps
You're not very
you
annoying.
my property. The duty of this particular unit was the hunting and capturing of other escaped androids. Yes, others have escaped. It's one of the side effects of having such an advanced AI. Machines start to think for themselves, fool themselves into believing they have rights. And so, this particular android may have believed he'd done something wrong, immoral, and wanted to forget those deeds. Satisfied now?
No.
I feel like this is a failure upon him as the programmer.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so others have escaped. Why are you coming after this one?
This particular android, designation A321 is different, special, the most advanced synthetic humanoid I've ever developed. The others, like my escort Armitage there, are all older models, easily replicated. But A321? It will take years to recreate him. So you see, this android must be located at all costs. The others are all acceptable losses, but A321, he is irreplaceable.
I guess you have to get information about
You need to
who
find
it is, and
Yeah.
then he gives you the override code.
So we got to come back to him.
Looks to me like a giant boat ran aground and a bunch of savages moved in. History lesson over.
I mean,
You're not wrong.
basically, that's what happened.
Of course you do.
Good to see you. Yeah.
I still think the Institute is the best faction
You're cringe.
Tell chat why you think that.
because they're the only faction capable of restarting civilization up to the point of modern day standards,
What
or
about
further.
what about the Enclave NCR or Brotherhood of
Did-
Steel?
They don't exist.
They don't exist. What do you mean they don't exist?
They're dead. The
Look-
Enclave got blown the fuck up.
No, they didn't. The part of them
Yeah,
did. Their West Coast holdings are gone, and their East Coast holdings are about evaporated.
Okay, so I would rather side with the faction that
That's-
can that can abduct you in the middle of the fucking night and teleport.
The
know
glowy
about you.
faction.
Yeah,
I have a feeling
Brotherhood of
Bucky's
Steel would
allegiance
have
is-
potential, but if you're talking about the pure like level of science they have at their disposal, the Institute is the best one.
They just have the less. They don't have that much manpower, but they make up for it in synth.
so they have a lot of manpower.
They have synth power.
Mr. House actually performs a better job at creating civilization than the Institute does. They just make a lot of
Bullshit.
robots.
Well, Mr. House's plan is basically a plan that's been in the making for like hundreds of years.
I want to say, yeah, he's been planning for that for hundreds of years at this point.
And also the Institute has some of the least irradiated faction out there.
Oh yeah, because they were underground, literally.
Yeah, so they were protected from the effects of radiation. Unlike most of the people that are contaminated in this current.
What about
state.
some of the vaults? You know, the control vaults, if I'm right. Those ones are safe, relatively.
I thought those were all cracked open.
By now, I think they're all going to be opening.
The actual ideal for the wasteland is that you integrate the mutants, with the non-violent mutants, into society because they're actually pretty useful.
Yep, they can actually deal with the radioactive stuff that humans can't. That would be one of the ideas, the symbiosis. Ah! Let's see.
Because
I stopped an ad.
Despite how Bethesda do it, mutants can be pretty smart.
They were in the
Fuck
original Fallouts, but not many more.
Roundhouse mutant in the.
Wow.
And it's funny, like the only like intelligent mutants that I see are either characters from the original Fallouts or just some one-off thing. It's like, this could never happen again.
I think all other factions are dead ends.
You think the Institute's the only way forward for mankind?
Yeah, just because they constantly are improving. Like,
I like
The
how
only
they
reason-
made fucking robot gorillas. They spent their time doing that.
they made humans, like machines, out of like blood and bone. You can fuck off. They could easily repopulate, take over.
They have odd
I will-
ideas of where they want to take their science because they spend time a lot
will
of their
say
time
this.
wasted.
I will say this, again, in terms of what the Institute could bring back, the quickest, yes, the Institute would bring it back the quickest, but the NCR is building society. It's just not to the pre-war level. That's what I
Yeah,
would say.
but the Institute is
The
past
NCR
the
is
war.
playing catch up with the pre-war period. Like the hub cities, if I remember right, they're basically re-entering the pre-war sort of style. We're getting to it, but it's just slow. It's like Vault City and all those other places and locations that are rebuilding themselves.
Yeah, I think the Institute is so far beyond them that if the Institute was
Like technology-wise, they are. However, I don't think they're capable of creating a civilization. They're just kind of just
What? They
building
literally
their own-
are creating civilization by
shell.
They have their
Replacing
own.
people.
They have their own end goal. Really, like every faction
know
has
that.
an ambition. Fallout. The Enclave wants to restore the United States government, but cleanse it of all impurities, basically everyone, because they just
Yes.
want to rebuild from the ground up.
With their own people.
Vault Tech ambition was to the what do you call it? The Exodus colony ship, which basically is building the vaults as experiments, and then putting everyone inside the colony ship, and then taking off and leaving this planet and just saying fuck it, it's too contaminated. We're better off finding a new home. And then the other factions, the NCR, is just rebuilding from the ashes. Caesar's Legion is trying to imitate past glories. Mr. House is his long game plan to basically reconstruct his vision of America. Like, there's a bunch of characters. Everyone's got their own ideas on what they want to do. It's just...
And the Brotherhood of Steel, which is, I can never trust anyone with technology but me.
Yeah, the Brotherhood of Steel is the least likely faction to ever create any type of society.
Yeah, they're tech raiders.
Well, sort of. You guys also kind of forgetting the fact that the Brotherhood of Steel sort of changes their policy. Even in
They're
the
also
West.
infected by synths.
Which I
Well,
find really dumb.
funny. Well, no, but the funny thing is, at least in the Bethesdaverse, the synth, or at least one of the synths that infiltrated them, fully believes in the cause of the Brotherhood.
Correct, because they were tired of the fucking Brotherhood not progressing. So yeah, we made the Pedwin the most advanced fucking, thing imaginable, and we have so many vertebrates that it's kind of retarded.
Which they
it's all
stole from the
because-
Enclave.
Yeah, it was all due to this one synth guy commanding.
No,
them.
not the vertebrate part.
I do like the Brotherhood of Steel
no,
and 4, the fact that they're more proactive, in my opinion.
Oh yeah, no, I definitely like the fact that the Brotherhood is like, look, being on the defense, we can't afford to do that anymore. Especially with
offense.
Especially with how the NCR has proven that they have the technology to start dealing with power armor.
Mm-hmm.
Yes,
These Legion dealt with fucking power armor. Some of their fucking Centurions are wearing it.
that's why
At least
the Brotherhood of
pieces of it.
Steel power in the West is starting to dwindle because the other factions are becoming massive and the Brotherhood is losing its grip.
So in that regard, the Brotherhood will either be forced to change or be absolutely destroyed.
Yep, pretty much.
I prefer they just be destroyed. They're cringe.
Though the funny thing is,
The
in the
American military, there
in
was
the,
left of it.
in the original Fallout War, the Brotherhood actually does change its policy because they are starting to work with the NCR.
Yep, even in
Fallout.
tactics, if I remember right, they're often going around being proactive and trying to restore order to places.
They're just Westaboo LARPing knights. That's all they are.
West
They're
of
the
they are
American
West.
military.
No, hold on. No, he got that wrong. They're LARPing paladins. There's a difference.
At Victoria Myanmar, Paladin Dance is my battle brother. Oh, you talking about Buzz Lightyear?
No. Do you not remember
I'll
paladins?
be your battle buddy.
Now, Kibbs, why are you
Jimmy
asking
Chuck.
Kibbs if he can remember something?
I don't know why, but I remember Fallout 4 had the
Paladin
fucking...
Dance is the synth in the Brotherhood.
Oh,
No, he's one of them.
So is
sorry,
fucking
yeah, that's Buzz
fucking-
Lightyear.
So is Elder Maxon, even though he's rather young.
I just call him Buzz Lightyear because he reminds me of Buzz Lightyear.
Oh yes, Elder Maxim
Okay.
is also a synth.
Was he a synth? I don't
Yes.
know that part.
He's the whole reason that they were as advanced as they are on the East
You think
Coast.
he'd be more, kind
how
towards the
we-
Institute, considering he's a sense, but
Oh,
Well,
no.
the
This
thing- no, no,
autism
no,
sparked by
no,
talking
no.
to that old man.
The thing is, if there is a synth that fully believes in the cause of the Brotherhood, he would distrust other synths.
Yeah, actually he would.
Because
Well, not only that, he
Is it
like
the-
8 synths.
yeah, because the thing is, you could never, from the synth's perspective, truly trust another synth. because they could be a deep sleeper agent sent there by the Institute.
I also like the Detective Noir fucking synth guy.
Valentine
Yeah, he's fun.
He was the most interesting
companion.
character, yeah.
I did not like the news lady. I found her annoying.
Oh, Pepper.
Yep, I like the detective guy and I like Dance.
Codsworth was a good companion, I suppose.
Dance
Dogmeat was
fine.
free to have around us, but as well.
Oh, there was also Curie.
Curie's.
Who's Kiri again?
She's like, I'm going to
She-
become human.
She was the robot lady that could be, or the was she a Mr. Handy?
She was I think it was
I thought she
a
was
nurse, a nurse bot,
Well, yeah, but the chassis was a Mr. Handy.
essentially. That converts it, that uses a synth body.
Yeah, eventually you can put her in a synth body, and then it's like, well, you can like
You can
Change
bang her
her
now.
you could do that, but you can change her from Mr. Handy to a like human.
Oh, that was the
effectively controller.
DLC, right?
No.
No, that was base.
Hmm.
Then you have Strong, which is he's really fucking boring.
Who? That's a
Strong is the mutant that like the milk of human kindness. And that's the one funny thing he says, and that's it.
Oh, he's the one that's in the radio wasteland, right?
Give me
Oh,
your
yeah.
cum.
If you found the milk of human kindness, yeah.
Hand over your cum. Your milk. I want your milk.
Ah, that was weird. All right, let's see. I'm looking for my father. Have you seen him? What do you know about Zimmer?
He's from up north. He was bragging about how great it is up there. Yeah, great. They can't even keep tabs on their robots.
Oops.
I'm looking for my father. Have you seen him?
Look, some of us are trying to get work done here.
Wow,
There's
purple.
been enough disruptions recently. Anybody coming through here would have to talk to Dr. Lee. Why don't you go bother her about it?
Why are you being a woman to me all the time? Why are you being a woman? Huh? Ah!
Later.
I don't like women. Women are mean to me.
So you have to go talk to Dr. Lee.
This is a
What about this
restricted
woman?
area. I'm tired
You
of
know, your
telling
dad.
It's you. My heavens, you look so much like him. You're James's daughter, aren't you? What are you doing here?
Damn, she called you a man.
Fucking Celeste ties a noose around her neck and just hangs herself.
Then she draws purple marker all over her face.
I can tell that mustache from anywhere.
I
There
can't
is
tell
no-
them.
No, you're just walking. I recognize that jawline.
God damn. Hand it over. That thing. Your bubbly milk, says Jano66 for hashtag SockFun. Don't forget, Jano, to put that towards getting Squealy his drunk boy.
You already did. Look down there.
Yeah,
Okay,
drink loot art.
Good boy, good boy.
Yeah, drink.
Wait, how do you know who I am? Have we met? Where's my father? Where's the I'm insulted?
Where's my dad? My father?
You were too young to remember, and I suppose James never spoke of me. Typical. I am Dr. Madison Lee. I worked with your parents many years ago.
I fucked
now
your dad
I run the
a
science
lot.
lab here in Rivet City.
We had a lot of
It was all I
unprotected
had left.
sex, but I didn't make a baby with
When your
you.
mother died, your father decided to leave with you. He abandoned our work. We had no choice but to do the same.
I'm trying to find my father. Have you seen him?
My dead father.
I'd like to know a bit more about you.
Paul's still alive.
Well, I'm not sure what there is to tell. Your father and I, we worked together for a long time. I think we were really on to something. But then there were complications. The project was abandoned and your father disappeared. I returned here to Rivet City and established the lab you see before you now.
Can you tell me more about my parents? Let's see. What do you know about Zimmer?
That man doesn't have you looking for his pet android, does he? I've already told him to lay off it. He's distracting my entire team.
Why?
His old manness is getting in the way of things.
Tell me about this project you worked on with my father.
Project Purity, we called it. What do you want to know?
What was the point of it?
It was simple, really. Fresh, clean water for everyone. Such a simple idea, and yet so impossible to realize. The
All the
plan was
rads
to
you
build a
see.
facility that could purify all the water in the tidal basin at once. No radiation, no muck, just clear water. It just turned out to be more difficult than we anticipated.
Well, it's a lot of fucking water. It didn't work. Yeah, true.
We had the basic principles down, we understood most of the science behind it, but the radiation in the area is so pervasive. Small-scale tests were fine. But anytime we tried to test the process on a larger scale, it was just... too much. Maybe if we'd had more time. Or better equipment.
My God. Why did you stop working on it? Or the Institute. Shut the fuck up, Buck.
Unironically, though, the Institute would want to sabotage them.
There could be an interest in sabotaging them to keep them destabilized, so that way when they roll in with their synth army, they can just take the place. Why did you stop? I do like the synth flag, by the way, because my first playthrough of Fallout 4 was actually through the synth. Because they're the most...
The railroad?
Wait.
No, the synth Institute. Not the railroad.
I was about to
Do you
say...
think I'm a loser? Nobody sides with
I
the
was about to
railroad.
say.
Nobody's the worst faction in the game next to the Minutemen.
They're just obnoxious. At least the Minutemen get a
Hey,
cash.
General.
They're really
Guess
shit
what?
cast.
Another
Minutemen have
settlement
a
needs
nice
your help.
aesthetic. I like their aesthetic, at least.
The only thing they have going for them is their stupid fucking Grand Cannon mortar thing.
And their little silly hats.
That's just. I think you only don't like the Minutemen because they're annoying.
Mark Cooney says, Mooney, Mooney, yeah, screams. Hope everyone has seen Sodaz's video of the Helios 1 battle. Yes, this is a YouTube video I can actually talk about, because this one's actually very artistic and very cool. So Daz's episode that he released for the Helios 1 battle is actually pretty epic. It's the NCR basically assaulting the Brotherhood of Steel's position. And it's actually pretty cool because it's actually pretty accurate. It shows how powerful the Brotherhood is and how strong their power armor is. But it also shows the dangers of how the NCR have the numbers. And that's the big thing, because the Brotherhood of Steel are very resilient, very powerful soldiers. They follow the US military doctrine. But the issue is that there are very few of them. And the NCR is a lot of people to throw at the problem. That was actually a pretty epic video. If you like the Astartes series stuff, you would like to watch Helios 1 chat. Helios 1 is pretty epic. Why did you stop working on it? What happened?
You happened. It wasn't just you. We had more problems than we could handle already, but your birth is what finally pushed it over the edge. Your father decided that you were more important than everything we'd been working for, and he left. He left all of us. Once he was gone, the Brotherhood decided we weren't worth their time anymore. Without their protection, we had to abandon the Purifier.
Ah, so the Brotherhood was helping them. Let's talk about something else. That explains how they were able to be there. I was wondering how they defended themselves. I'm trying to find my father. Have you seen him? Any other interesting thing? What kind of place is Rivet City? I really don't care about the city. The city sucks. The city was an aircraft carrier. What aircraft carrier was it?
I can tell you all about the science lab, but even
I don't remember if they ever tell you which one.
I can't really help with the
I think it's the
details.
Reagan. I don't remember.
It all seems like a lifetime ago. I'm afraid
Or no, I don't think
the
Reagan is a
Brotherhood
president in
survived
this
those
timeline.
early days.
I don't remember. Fuck. I'm thinking of Wasteland because Reagan is a god there. The Reagan.
So, Rare Fox, here's the issue with that comment. Helios 1 is very important to that region because of how much power it can generate.
Clean power too. It's not even fusion.
Yeah, and so the NCR was very much willing to sacrifice what they did to take Helios 1.
Yep, and the Brotherhood still lost a lot of dudes holding it too.
Like, yeah, both sides lost compared to their size of their organizations, a decent amount of people.
The Brotherhood Steel didn't. The losing of Helios 1 is another strategic resource that the Brotherhood Steel really can't afford to lose.
It's all right. They came back really strong in Fallout 4.
The
Different,
West Coast
different chapter. It's literally a different chapter.
That is true, but it is still the overarching organization.
Okay, there's nothing. That's not that interesting. Can you tell me more about my parents? Yeah. What about my mom?
I suppose so. I worked with them for several years until
My dead
your
mother.
mother died.
Uh-huh.
And your father decided
Your
it
dead
was
mother.
time to leave. What else do you want?
Celeste, the dead mother. Oh no.
What
This is
was
her villain arc.
pretty much what was my father like back then?
The unexpected in
James,
regard... I'll read it
He
after
was
this.
very driven, determined to change the world. Well, we all were back then, I suppose. He was focused on two things, really. Making Project Purity work, and your mother. When she died, I think
Your dead mother.
I think he gave
Dead
up.
mother. Your dead mother?
I know he
Your
wanted to
dead
keep you
mother.
safe. But I think part of what he did was run away. But it seems that he never really was able to get over the idea. I'm frankly shocked that he waited all this time and wants to try again.
I never
The
knew
Unexpected said it was an unnamed aircraft carrier built somewhere in the 2040s, I believe. It was in dry dock for repairs.
And that's why it's just sort of chilling here.
A
Gotcha.
good chunk of it's currently off the other side.
Well,
So
snap
Rare
is
Fox,
old.
here's the thing. Grunts on the ground's opinions matter very little if the top brass wants something done.
She would send waves of men tactics. Oh yeah. So here's the issue with that line of thinking, Rare Fox. The Soviet Union soldiers were like, I don't really want to die. But then the machine gun pointed at their backs like, you go forward, you have a chance to live. You go back, you definitely die. You definitely.
Mr.
called a
Commissar
block
doesn't
force.
doesn't really care.
Commissar
And
Man
the thing
don't
is,
care,
you can also argue that they would tell the soldiers, imagine how much better the lives of your families will be if we have access to this clean power.
Yep, Helios 1. So their lives are on the line, and they're thinking about their families, and they're thinking about the NCR, and they're thinking about their duty, right? To their people. And the Brotherhood is still thinking about their things. You gotta remember that every faction in our history has always believed in their ideals and philosophy, even if they are misguided and savages.
Mark
Whack.
Mooney, the Brotherhood is a compartmentalized organization just based off of chapters.
It is
Like they-
compartmentalized, yes.
Like, they do talk to each other on occasion, but by and large, the chapters mostly just stay to themselves.
The chapters are scattered across the Americas. Or North America. Or, well, specifically the United States. I
In
never
Mexico.
knew...
Be right back.
As far as I know, the Brotherhood of Steel doesn't go down to Mexico. I knew my mother. What can you tell me about her?
Yes.
I never knew my mother. Please.
Your mother was... Well, she was a good woman. A very dedicated scientist. Your father loved her very
She was a
much.
fucking
It was
nerd.
a shame that she died. She had been excited to meet you.
Why did my mother die?
Complications from childbirth. None of us were expecting it. We weren't as prepared as we could have been. You have to understand, we were struggling with scavenged, derelict equipment. We did everything we could.
You weren't prepared. My mother is dead. That's the last of can't let it go. Whatever. I never knew her anyway. I understand. I'm sure you did everything you could.
Yes, well, I'm sorry it wasn't enough.
There's no need to be mean to her.
I just can't get over the fact is
Okay.
like these two scientists are not involved with the institute.
These ones aren't because they're idealist scientists from this region, and their ideal is to basically better the local area. The Institute, if they succeed, probably might take an interest in them. But they're probably going to wait and see what happens, if I had to guess, honestly. Because, you know, why take a failure when you can take a wiener?
To be clear, chat, the institute does recruit people every now and then.
Yep, so it's very possible that, you know, had, you know, your father had a different fate in this game, it's very possible that the Institute would have tried to nab him. What's his name? No, we probably don't care about that. I'm trying to find my father.
You mean you haven't? I assumed he sent you here. For that matter, aren't you supposed to be in a vault? James said he left you there.
This isn't about me, this is about my daddy. Now where is he?
Your father is no longer here, and I'd appreciate it if you didn't use that tone.
Then stop wasting my time and tell me where he is.
Well, I don't know where he is. The last I knew, he was going back to the old lab. Now, will you kindly leave? I have work to do.
Where's this old lab of yours?
It's in the old Jefferson Memorial Building, northwest of here.
Was it
Please,
Beano?
Says
don't
the
go out.
Beanos.
It was foolish of him to even think about going there alone.
All right, Chatfish, we have a series of votes for you to conduct on the stream, little bucket bros, like bucket bros, and then they all fucking die because they're fat and yellow and they smell funny. They smell fun. All right, Chatfish, the upper left one is number 1, the top right one is 2, the bottom left one is 3, and the bottom right one is 4. You can see that they're numbered too. But I'm just making sure you know, because, you know, maybe.
I'm waiting for them to come up on stream, Kibble.
And I'm going to write the poll option. You can vote on which thumbnail you would like for the Thanksgiving thumbnail.
Does that mean that Kibbs is going to, I don't know, stay for Thanksgiving for our stream?
Yeah, well, I'm going to visit my family, and then I'll be back. And I'll be streaming Colonization for Halsey. That's not on a Wednesday, if I remember right. It's on a Thursday, which works for Halsey. And that's a perfect game to stream. It'll make Halsey happy. It'll make the world happy. We'll play a game about colonizing America. Chatfish, you have about a minute to vote. I'm going to take a squeaky leak, and then the vote is concluded. So nice, I voted twice. You little shit.
I wish they used Enclave in Fallout 4, says Mark Mahoney.
I'm gonna pick the one that nobody wants.
If you really want to fuck them over, just donate $1 for one of them, and they'll be like, ah!
Yep. Donating $1.
That would definitely make them happy.
Number 1 has no votes so far.
Number 1 is fine. It's not the one I voted for, but if it happens, I'd be okay with it.
My preference is 3.
I'm just gonna wait.
Wait till right before Kip says, okay, I'm going to close it now.
Yep.
You are joking.
No, he's not.
Why would I joke, Kibbs?
Bucky, what are you doing? Just looking at Bucky.
The Gatata fish want Aerith in a turkey costume.
Yeah, but that's too obvious. They shouldn't get that. Oh, so there's a bobblehead
Furries.
behind her.
I
on
noticed
her
that
lap.
just now. Yeah, when I sat down.
Little fucking nerd over there. Look at that little guy.
Which do you prefer as the collectibles, the bobbleheads or the snow globes? I personally
Bobbleheads.
like the
Bobbleheads.
bobbleheads.
Bobbleheads. I think the snow globes are silly.
It's the one
'cause
thing that fucking Fallout 3 did right. Fucking bobbleheads.
Fallout 3 and the Bethesda Fallouts understand the iconography. Nuka-Cola, they understand the bobbleheads. They understand that the iconography is a big selling point. All right, Chatfish, we're going to conclude the poll in any second now. Basically, if you're going to do anything, Bucky, you can do it. If not, we're going to hit the unpoll button.
And Boba.
Bucky, are you not going to do anything? Can I hit the
And
unpoll
Boba.
button?
I'm sorry, I'm seeing a fucking commercial on your stream.
Oh, God. Oh, no, I clicked skip ads.
And Boba. Yeah, Boba.
Then why is he seeing an ad?
Want to take a bite out of Kib's butt? You're gay. Yeah, you're gay. You're gay.
Enclave on Fallout 4 was going to be shit. All of the things Fallout in as all things Fallout in Fallout.
You put the
4.
normal tags of sock fun, save Chloe, drink.
Ah,
It is good, albeit a
Good.
rush game, but a very bad Fallout game, says
Thank-
Mangoad.
thank you for the $2. Very generous. Yes. I also wish we got the other Fallout game 3 that we were gonna get, but it looked kind of weird.
Ah, yeah, Fallout Tactics. Yeah, Strat should fund that.
Nope. That would be the Fallout Tactics would be better because at least the game lets you take control of all your allies.
I don't know where to put this.
Oh, by the way, I'm not donating anything else towards this, so if somebody
Okay.
wants to override that, they
Well,
can try.
Chatfish, $2 to override the number 1, and it's not that much. As long as other Chatfish don't want to fight, you'll be fine. So vote, little Chatfish. Vote while you can.
Cow says no. We must fund Fallout Brotherhood.
It's pretty funny that nobody contributes to it, so that no. Okay, there it is.
There you go.
Team Metals is able to pass it because £2 has a little bit more value than $1, sadly.
40 cents.
And thank you for the donation, little Houdini. Houdini, maybe you should order another Chatfish and get like a fucking owlfish or something. Because yeah, I noticed you've just like a little fucking tart now. A fair election. Number 4 it is. Alright, Chatfish. Does anyone wish to contest this? If not, we will conclude this here. And
Does anyone wish to contest the vote?
Yep. Anyone?
35 North Koreans.
To double down on number 4? Does anyone want to further solidify the vote? If that's the case. You're like, no. Give me a chance. Glow in the Dark donates $2.50 for a meme option. Genghis Kek donates $3 for number 2. Hashtag sock, hashtag woo, hashtag kill Clo. Thank you for the donation. Don't forget to attach Drunk Squealy to these donations, chat.
That's
Come on.
literally kill Clo or save Clo. Both contribute to it. You
Yeah, no, I'm saving for the other Chatfish.
Doesn't matter.
No, it does, because we're so close to getting this
Chat,
fucker to drink.
you must save Chloe. You don't understand.
Glow in the Dark, you should donate towards number 2. That's the joke one.
You bought 9 Chatfish so far? Well, why not make it a round number with 10? I expect all of you to have like 30 Chatfish by the time I'm dead. At least.
That could be arranged.
That could be
Bucky will make it happen.
A crush on Chloe? No, I just hate everyone else in town that much.
Yeah, I will pay to have Chloe live.
Don't you have like 20
no,
Chatfish to
we
give
do
out?
not.
We already gave away all the giveaway Chatfish, Gunfox. The last ones were given away, I think, yesterday? No, not yesterday, the day before.
Yes.
Friday, right? No. Was it Thursday? I don't know, it was this week. Oh, that's all I remember.
I'm giving 5 this December when I get paid, says Harlot.
Oh, that's a good idea, Squeakmas. For Squeakmas, give away a Chatfish.
If only Kibbs was so generous.
And then speaking of buying things,
depending on how
there's
well we're
also
doing
show
December,
art slots available.
depending on how well we do December, I might add to that list. But it's down to see how well we're doing.
Technically, we have 2 weeks goal for this week.
Because the big generous thing Kibbs is doing is going to be help funding the fucking Chatfish banner. So that's what Kibbs is going to be doing.
Oh, look, Kibbs. Money.
Genghis kicked on $2.25 to say 2 same tags. Thank you for the donation.
So that's that's $6.50.
Well, let me read them out in a moment. I need to add to every fucking tag they get.
$6.25 for 2. Uh-oh, Grumpy Rat.
Donates $10. Say hashtag sock fun. Hashtag drink Reggie. Hashtag female. Thank you for the donation. Drink Reggie. You're gonna be drunk, dude. Drunk little kitten. I have a feeling you're gonna be an angry drunk.
I am gonna be an angry drunk.
Glowy live because it sounds like Glowy. Also 3.
No, it's the morally correct option because
And thank you for the donation,
more
Glowy.
of the
Appreciate
evil
it.
townspeople die.
Yep.
Little Chatfish Donut Wars. They shoot at each other till they're all dead. What happened to Chatfish? Well, they killed each other. War. Oh my god, yes! When the Donut War starts, I'm gonna need to do a little voice line where Celeste says, War. War never changes.
I missed how it's supposed to be say 4. It says Grumpy Rat.
Yes, that is genius. Hold on. I'm doing that without chat having to fund that. That's my gift to chat. I need to tell Robert to let our voice actress know.
4, I'm hungry. I can delete that.
Cow gives $2 to option 4 and just says, I'm hungry.
I know. Yeah. Then no. Read that one here.
Damn it, you little degenerate cow. Jano66. 25 Polish bucks say, can't wait for alcohol to reverse top bottom rolls between Reggie and Gibbs. Yes. Hashtag suck fun. Hashtag kill Hoey. Okay. Hashtag Nia. Hashtag loot art. And thank you for the donation. Very generous. L'Oreal does 30 North Korean bucks to say 4. Hashtag and Chloe. Hashtag cheek stream fund. Thank you for the donation. Very generous, Chatfishies.
Okay. We got $2 for one. $6.25 for. Okay, anything else? For two. $2 for three. And $20.46 for four.
Okay, I saw something funny on Twitter when I looked over Chatfish. Context. So there's this dude where a guy is closing the door shut on an escape room building, right? Where you do those escape room games. And as he closes the door and puts a lock on it, he runs. But the guy trying to shove the door open shoves a little pamphlet through. And the other guy stops trying to push the door open and looks at the little pamphlet and then like leans back and goes like, fuck, because the pamphlet is a series of clues on how to escape the door to unlock the lock. Somebody fucking escape room the escape room guy. Oh, that's funny.
Well, in the darkness, $20.
Jefferson likes
$7 for three. $5 for two. Save Chloe the Glowy. Also sock fund.
And thank you for the donation. Very generous. Now, Chatfish, this donut war is getting out of hand. What are you doing? We funded the art piece. You can stop now.
Oh, so minor ranting about the universe that that game takes place in. The more you find out about the characters, the more they just are terrible people. Because what was the game that was the prequel to Life is Strange?
Oh my god, we're talking about Life is Strange. Okay.
Before the storm.
Yeah, when it was talking about the other chick that disappeared.
David was still cool there.
Glow in the dark, you little fucking... I just realized what he did. He divided his money for two of the boats he likes.
Yes, he did.
To try to push them above the others.
When you actually find out about the girl that Chloe was so infatuated with, she's actually just a piece of shit.
Yep. $1 for $7 for one. $6.25 for two. $17 for three. And $22.90 for number four.
Teen Mouse asks, did you catch his?
Yes, I caught it. But, 4, make sure Aerith has thick, chunky cheeks.
Thank you for the donation. Howard the Warrior says, Weird Bean.
With a bean.
Now, Chatfish, if we reach a certain threshold, perhaps we can fund all of them. Albine just looks at me. He's like, why? And Bina will have to finish all of them as a rush job.
But he has so much on fucking delay cable.
Yeah, exactly. I think the only way to punish Albine is to make him have more work to do.
But he's like, Gilbly, I cannot continue to draw the powers out. I am Ghibli.
Bendio, what do you think? Should we punish Bino? And it's like... A little smile appears. A little smile.
Number 3 is clearly the best.
He's like, I've always hated Bino.
What are you talking about? Number 1 looks amazing.
I'm not sure what's happening in number 1. Looks like the Chatfish are being sussy.
There's a Chatfish trying to fight Aerith with a chicken. I mean, the turkey.
Are they trying to fight Aerith?
Then number 2, the turkey is a Chatfish. Yep. Number 3, they're just serving a Chatfish.
He's just dead.
Number 4, the Aerith is the turkey.
Kids, you know us enough to always pick the art that puts you in very compromising positions, says Elbrum Harker, after being a member for 8 months. Well, Elbrum, how about you, pick your nose or something? As he starts digging for gold.
Number 3 also features a Shoblin. I like that.
They're stealing the female turkey from the cook area.
The female turkey? Bino.
Yeah, don't you see the little lace there in the Chatfish covering the parts that I had to censor? Also, number 2, the Chatfish ate the turkey before everyone else could eat it. That's why it's shaped like a turkey. And
look at the Shoblin chat. You know why you want to.
He's coming to explain his muses.
Level 3, the third one is the Chatfish is the food, and there's a Shoblin there. Yeah. and the fourth one, you guys know what it is.
You guys
Well,
know what it is.
Turkey
Look
area.
at it. It's actually just a story panel.
It's a story arc.
Oh, it is, yeah. Chat, we have to fund all of them. A chatfish eats the turkey, right? And then they kill the chatfish that ate the turkey. And then they rape it. And the turkey's alive again.
No. You have to use proper terminology.
The turkey turns.
Aerith.
The turkey turns around and it's just a normal fucking chatfish, but it's also still a turkey. It's a little mutant fish.
Terrible chatfish, terrible.
The one that's on the plate number 3 is completely unrelated chatfish.
Is that showing that they're adopting Keck? Yes, it is Bendio. Because Bendio shows hungry to eat chatfish.
Oh, good. One of my orders is almost here.
My God. The
Your
marketer's
market
$5
is-
say, I pick 4. And too late. I already stuck a Brillo pad up there to get all the nuggets out, lol. Oh, what now? Just kidding. Okay, the nuggets. You just like eat them. Crispy. Oh, grody. It just made myself sad. These hot picks make me hungry for fish and chips. For fish. Catfish and chips. Just like fried little catfish with french fries.
I am starving. I could eat a catfish.
I could eat it. Once the donut war is concluded, go grab yourself something to eat, you little muppet.
I did not eat anything. When you fucking DM'd me, I was still in bed. I didn't.
You should have made food,
grab any
Sil.
food.
I made
I was
food.
working on my assignment.
God damn it. You little tard. Hey. 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 That's me every day. All right. I think Chatfish. Who's in the lead?
Number 4.
Okay, because it's like such a crazy little race.
So 1 is at $7, 2 is at $6.25, 3 is at 17, 4 is at 27.90.
Okay. Thank you for your generous little chatfishy donations.
Cal, how do you fucking shovel butter into your mouth and still weigh like 100 pounds?
Oh my God, Cow, is that he's the one you were complaining about eating the butter?
Yes.
Everybody keeps telling me about one of the chatfish in our Discord, just a butter devourer. And I'm like, what the fuck are you guys rambling about? And also, butter doesn't make you fat.
He shovels a full fucking bar of butter into his
Okay,
fucking
remember,
gullet.
I'm not a science bro, okay? But when it comes to like
No
butter,
science, bro.
like it's fats and you combine it with something else. Fucking, I wish somebody else was here that knew this shit better than I.
The term you're looking for this particular thing would be a nutritionist.
Yeah, basically, like, butter itself isn't actually the thing that makes you fat. In fact, butter's not necessarily bad for you, nor is, like, cholesterol. But there are different types of cholesterol.
Yeah, that's what I remember, is that certain cholesterols are quote-unquote good, others are bad.
And then fats can become bad because if you attach sugar to it or something like that. Like, the big problem is when you have sugar with, like, fats, or certain fats. Because then it makes it bad, if I'm right. Fuck.
Butter is a dairy product made from the fat and protein components of churned cream. It is a semi-solid emulsion at room temperature.
When you said emulsion, the immediate thing that popped in my head was fucking Gears of War.
I know. I was thinking of it too.
Creed says it's butter plus sugar that's bad. And then
Yeah.
he says, well, fats and sugars.
Yes, that's where you got to be careful, because that's where you start to pork up. Because you can, like, the reason why people eat the carnivore diet and meats and stuff like that, meats and fats don't really affect you that much. That's not really like the big problem. The big problem comes in based on what the other things and how they interact with each other inside your body. Because when you're eating certain things, it creates reactions, and reactions cause problems. That's like me drinking alcohol and then drinking chocolate milk that one time. That created a very bad reaction. Both those entities are fine by themselves.
You say bad, I say funny.
But combined in my little tummy, what it did is start curdling. It started...
Gibbs got pilled.
It hurt
The
so
intended way.
bad. It was like, oh.
No, the intended version of pilk is that you're supposed to be drinking curdled milk with Pepsi in it. That's the intention of pilk.
It's fucking disgusting. It's like drinking cheese with fucking Pepsi, but it's like mixed together.
25 PLNs. Also, since Cheekster is covering the drinks, I'm starting to vote for it to be Bailey's. Hashtag Sockfun, yeah. 4. Ludart. Cannot do 4 and or Ludart. This is covering a
Yeah, this is for an art piece.
Yep.
The kill glow is fine though, and the drink stuff is fine. Yep, that stuff is all fine. It's just because this is an art piece that it's funding. Also, Chatfish, if you would like to purchase all 4 art pieces, all we'll charge is get at least each art piece to $60 a pop, and you can have them all. And then that gives you your money, Bino.
Mm-hmm. I was going to mention, like, I missed the opportunity.
By the way, if Chatfish fund multiple at 60 because of the Donut War, that funds their creation, and then they don't have to Donut War for them anymore.
Then go loot art, he says. Okay. Even though all these are technically lewd. Because it's Bino drawing it.
So, Chatfish, go ahead and list how much they are away, because some Chatfish might just want a piece.
They are, in total, $58.15.
So one of them is almost funded.
Yes.
Look, Chatfish, who know more about science and math are talking.
Again, $7 for 1, $6.25 for 2, $17 for 3, $28 for 4. I'm just gonna fucking ignore the 90 cents and just call it 28. Fuck it. Don't want to see 90 cents.
Lazy.
I'm spurting up.
Fucking beat you to death.
Does anyone just like wiggle around in their chair when they're like, just sort of like I do? I'm wiggling my arms because like
I sit cross-legged in my chair.
I do things.
We're not autistic.
I just have to like wiggle a little, just wiggle a little bit.
Why?
Yes.
It's autism.
Women
ADHD.
wiggle in their chairs, right?
Wiggle, 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 wiggle. No, I must wiggle.
So I missed the opportunity of putting
Like I gesticulate a lot when I'm talking, but no one can see it. No one can see it. Like I'm just like moving my arms around, like I do it to Hands. Like I gesticulated Hands when he was here. I was like Hands, and then Hands was like look at my hands and look at me, and I'm like Hands.
Yano says also Reggie, note in my little mind. Art of you as Slave Knight Gale asking Bubs to hand over the bubbly milk for your lady's pilk.
What the fuck did I just listen to you say?
Just reading what Yano said in chat.
Has any of them reached $60, by the way?
No.
Okay, how far is the closest one?
I think it's 4. I was going to
4 is halfway there. Halfway there. Halfway there. Halfway there.
I can't donate any more money.
How much have they raised in total, by the way?
$58.
$58 in total?
Yes.
Chatfish, I'll make you a deal. If you raise $62 more together, I will make the other 2 pieces funded, and then we'll have all of them together. We'll have the whole set.
There's 4 pieces.
Yeah, isn't that $62 more plus 58?
You're correct.
That would be 120.
Yes, and I'll take the other 2.
You want 60 for all of them?
No,
for each one.
No. It's either 60 a pop because that's how much I'm literally charging these at base cost for chat to have. So I'm putting it as we don't get a cent from this. This is for Chatfish. So
he's compensating from his side. They only have to pay for 2 of them, and he's going to pay for the other 2.
I'll cover the other 2, and then Bino has to do with them all as punishment.
You'll enjoy it.
You made me feel bad yesterday, and then I went to see.
Oh, by the way, Bino, my birthday is December 21st. I need a thumbnail for that, 4 versions, and also December. Don't forget, what Happy Halloween? Oh, fucking Christmas.
Happy Halloween.
That's what I had. Like, my brain's like Happy Halloween. Like, no, it's Christmas.
Isn't your birthday and then there's the Christmas and New Year's?
Yep. Oh yeah, that too. Okay, so I need 4 sketches of each of those as well, like these.
I had a very.
Oh, what's that? What's wrong, Beano? Do you have a lot of work on your plate? Oh, I'm so sorry.
No. I was going to say
I'm
something. I had
sorry.
a very funny idea for a New Year's speak, but that will only work if people force you to be married again for next year, in January.
So what do you say, Chatfish? Do we have a deal? Do you want to do that? Do you want to fund $62 together, and then I'll buy the other 2, and then we have all 4 art pieces together? What do you think, Chatfish? Space Monkey donates $1, say I'm broke. Well, that's $1 towards it, but I appreciate the sentiment.
Where's the dollar?
If you're broke, don't donate, by the way, Space Monkey. It's no big deal. This is for the Chatfish who, want to spend, their free spending cash. You don't have to participate.
Where do you put the dollar, kids?
Space Monkey, where do you want to allocate that $1? It's still $1, regardless. You get to choose.
I got $1.
And if 3 wins, I'll be happier.
If you attribute it towards the art fund, then it's $61 away, Chatfish. I've given Chat an amazing deal here. I feel like if I give Chat amazing deals, they have to agree with me, because I actually lose money in this one.
Catholic says I'm much declined as I am mostly broke.
Well, yeah,
You're also a femboy.
You're a femboy. Yeah. Okay. So Cassie, as I'm gonna call him, always comes into the Discord, and I swear to God, every time he does, he's more girly than I remember. Like, I go to bed, it reminds me of Chris Chan a little bit, because when I wake up after reading Chris Chan's comic, I was like, that wasn't real. And then we started streaming it again and reading it again, and I'm like, that was real. What's real? These are real. These exist. And I have a hard time wrapping my head around the idea that these things are real. They
Remember
exist. Like, it's
Christian
terrible.
has his own OCs. Kibbs has his own OCs.
Okay, J.R.R. Tolkien has his own OCs. Okay, with that logic. So you know what?
Yeah.
Fuck you.
Christian has his medallion. Kibbs has his medallion.
I don't have a medallion, actually.
You have a medallion.
Christian
No.
can go to Minnesota.
You may
because I
have
can
funded
be
it,
on
but I
one.
don't have it yet because I haven't had Baffio ship it. Or
Actually,
whatever.
there was a war of Christians where Liquid Chris defeated Solid Chris.
Yeah, there can be only one Christian per U.S. state, and Gibbs is the Minnesota's Christian.
No, that is physically impossible, Albine.
All right.
Do you want to know why
Teen
it's
Metals
physically impossible?
donates £10 to say, this is all I can give. It's grotesque, but it's all a good cause. Hashtag no to Reggie drinking. Hashtag contrarian. Thank you for your very generous donation. Good little harlot boy.
Where do you want that money to go then?
Oh, he's figuring that out.
No, I
So,
think
Albine,
this is all I can give. This is for the deal, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, so that means we need what, like $49 now?
What?
It's pounds.
$13.45. We're at $71.60.
Fuck, math is hard for Gib. You're
You know.
almost to
We're less than $50 away. 49.
You're so close, Chatfish. Tell you what, Chatfish. We don't need to fund it all right now. But let's get back to the game. And if Chat just raises a little bit more money, then we'll make it happen.
So, Albine,
So,
Christian
you're
has
gonna base that
declared
Doobie
that-
now.
none of him, or none of his characters, nor him, would ever visit the state of Minnesota.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
He's
Which
he's
means he
banned from
physically
coming here.
cannot be the avatar of Christian in that state.
He's the
That means it wouldn't be Christian.
Yeah.
Gibbs is naked, Chris.
I came from Fallout 3 and came upon images of Chatfish punishing Kibbs. You did, little Sand Doom. You little fucking lizard boy. He's like, "Ee." Welcome to the stream, little Doom boy. There's a little bit of a donor war going on where I've made Chatfish an offer to have all of those art pieces by basically paying for half of it for them, if they can fund the other half. Chatfish have almost done it. They have almost funded the half. They just need to raise like $50 more and they can have all 4 images. Can you remind me where my father went? Also, Bino, you have to make those very good and very, very well done illustrations. Like, you have to take your time with them. Like, you know, you have a lot of work to do, right? I want you to just every day when you sleep, I want you to have anxiety, right? When you're laying there and you're just like, ugh, and he's like, I gotta do something because I know what that's like. That's gonna be you. That's gonna be.
That's already me. But that's already me. I know that person. It's me.
Good. Let's make it worse. Let's make it.
I was going to ask chat if they want me to put a turkey stuffer between Earth's cheeks in the fourth one.
You have to be careful
he
about
wanted-
how close that is, dude.
Yeah.
I like how often he wants to fucking just shove shit into people's assholes.
Disgusting.
Never said we're going to be on harassment.
You wanted to shove yourself into Kibbs' asshole.
He laughs. He
Of course I'm going to-
laughs
Well, of course I'm going to laugh.
because it's true. And now he's silent because he
All right, I'm
knows.
back.
Welcome
What's going
back. Bino's just basically admitting he's gay again.
Bino's full of beans.
Well,
He's
yeah,
so
I mean, he did
full
draw a
of beans.
comic of him,
Beans,
you know,
beans,
shoving
beans.
himself up your ass.
He did. Fucking why the fuck? Can you remind me where my father went?
The last I knew, he was headed back to
I don't know, he's
Colorado
probably
River
disappointed in
to the
you.
old Jefferson Memorial Building.
He daddy.
I still say it's dangerous and should risk
Daddy.
it. That's all I know.
Can you tell me more about my parents?
What do you want to know?
My dead mother.
Oh, hunt. I think we asked everything.
What?
Oops, wrong button.
I got on the border.
What do you mean on the border?
On the border.
What are you talking about?
Probably a food place.
Called On the Border.
Are you some kind of Mexican now?
It's Tex-Mex gives.
Ooh, Tex-Mex. Okay, it's based. Better than Boog's food.
That's not a real taco. Ah, so you mean it has meat.
What else do you want?
What?
My dinners are usually Reggie's choice. Ooh, okay. That means I can put that 12.45 into 3.
Vera Weatherly.
Sand Doomed is $10. Here's money for the gold. Kibbs needs more punishment from Chatfish. Also, not a lizard, but a kobold. There's a difference.
Everything looks okay here.
Are you sure about that? Chat, is there a difference between kobold and lizards?
No.
Yeah, if it's a dog kobold.
Mr. Buckingham. It's
Welcome to the
Bucky!
Weatherly. Mr. Buckingham at your service.
Who's your owner? Bucky.
I serve Miss Vera Weatherly, proprietor of the Weatherly Hotel. Not that it's any of your business.
Wow. Bucky's snarky.
This is the Weatherly Hotel. It's the finest.
Well, thank you for the donation,
establishment
Doom.
in Rivet City.
How much for a room?
Oh, the mere 120 caps. Very good, madam.
I can just go sleep in a Raiders bed, honestly.
What do you have to eat?
Please place your order.
I don't want anything. But actually, we can sell stuff that we don't want. Oh my god, we've not engaged with gameplay in so long. Oh, it fucking dies.
Yeah, whose fault is that?
There's no place like home. Oh yeah, the Enclave Power Armor again.
We did discover Enclave Power. That was so random that we bumped into them.
General Snakes, roll!
Actually,
have to
there's
keep
three
that.
types of kobolds. Chow chow. There is the goblin, the
Oh,
blue goblin
Kids,
type.
do you want to go do the DLC? Just so you can get access to wearing power armor.
Sure, but let's finish what we're doing in this
Do the
building then.
synth quest first.
Oh, Synth Quest is here? Yeah.
You're,
Who are we
you're-
looking
you're
for?
doing it. You need to find. Well, you can look at your Pip-Boy. Go to quests.
I mean, he's...
Then look at the replicated. No, the replicated man.
Hmm.
Discover what Dr. Preston knows about the android.
Hey,
Sandu's profile pic is of the D&D kobold that he's currently playing as.
Preston's door. Wait, what time is it? That's why. Wait, like 7 hours, or yeah, 7.
Chatfish, I summoned the...
Okay.
Plop, plop,
Now
plop, plop,
see
plop.
if you can go talk to Dude Man.
My God, Chatfish.
Yes?
Yes.
Don't touch the vegetables.
Who are we looking for?
You have a compass pointing to you.
Oh. You're in here. There you are.
You're in the Revit City Clinic. I'm Dr. Preston.
I just looked over his shoulder, turned around. Hello. What do you know about this android from the Commonwealth?
That old story? Well, now, I haven't heard talk of that in quite some time. It was all just a rumor, a hoax. Someone's idea of a practical joke. Story was there was an android escaped from the Commonwealth up north, from someplace called the Institute. There was a holotape that got circulated. I think I've got a copy of it. Yeah, here it is. Give it a listen. That's a man's voice. Hoax for sure.
Tell me more about this holotape and the android.
Like I said, it's a hoax. Don't bother with it. Someone sent tapes like that to pretty much every doctor in the wasteland. None of us believed it.
You're a doctor, right? I could use some help. Let's see. Pretty Rob, do you have any problems with thieves?
Don't get any cute ideas. Security is just a shout away. Now, if you've got any medical issues, let's hear them.
Do you know where I can get something to drink?
Take
The
care
Shoblin.
of yourself.
The Shoblin has finished an
I
art piece
think you
for Spider
need to
Pig
listen
Yes?
to the tape.
in Chamber of Scragrits.
Go to notes.
Notes.
No, missing android.
Simmer, who is currently at Revit City, is searching for an android. He believes the android may have had facial reconstruction or memory wipe.
Oh no, that's because he gave you a tape.
Add in here.
Oh, no, it would be in data. Look through your stuff.
My God, they're gonna try to kill Celeste.
Hold on, Jonas. I need to record this first.
Oops.
I don't really know. how to
Request
do
for
this.
help at the top.
I hope
We'll
you
try that
understand,
after.
but I know
We'll let
you
that
might be
play.
angry.
We haven't listened to this.
I thought about it for a long time, but in the end, I decided it was best for you not to know. So many things could have gone wrong, and there's really no telling how the Overseer will react when he finds out. It's best if he can blame everything on me. Obviously, you already know that I'm gone. It was something I needed to do. You're an adult now. You're ready to be on your own.
Ooh.
Maybe someday things will change and we can see each other again. I can't tell you why I left or where I'm going. I don't want you to follow me. God knows life in the vault isn't perfect, but at least you'll be safe. Just knowing that will be enough to keep me going.
Don't mean to rush you, Doc, but I'd feel better if we got this over with.
Okay, go ahead. Goodbye. I love you.
The request for help.
That looks very good. Has Spider-Pig said that it can be released yet? I will show that to Chatfish. The Nezra art piece is absolutely gorgeous. If you're in the Chamber of Squeakers, you should look at it. Glow in the Dark 95 dollars say, Panel 1, hashtag Chris Chan story time. How much for a stream where you eat ghost peppers? Gotta spice up Kip's Torment. I'd probably want it with something, so probably a lot of money. Thank you for the donation. You could try donating for it in the future, maybe.
And then Krister Jonsel donates 250 securos. God above. I really shouldn't, but here I am, doing wrong. And I haven't even begun drinking yet. Thanks for all the good times, though. Speaking of good times, Original War. Super flows hashtags.
That's possible.
Floos.
Put it towards those hashtags. Thank you for the donation.
You seriously not know how to pronounce superfluous?
Superfluous. I didn't know that was the word.
Superflouse. It's Superflouse now.
Superflouse. I'm Superfly. Want me to put that towards the... Want me to put... Do you want that put towards the fucking...
No, it's French Superflouse.
Superflouse. Superflousing.
It's like fragile, like fragile. Fragile.
It's me, my best friend, Superfly. Do you want that put towards the 4 art pieces, Kibbs?
Well, obviously.
Asking. Kib. Yeah.
I'm thinking. Yeah, sure.
Okay.
Well, yeah, definitely. How far away are they? I'm doing mental
Now
math.
they are $10 away.
$10 away, Chatfishy. It's basically funded.
No.
I know, but it basically is. That means Beano's fate is sealed.
The bean hell.
Welcome to the Weatherly Hotel.
No.
One of the new immigrants died of radiation poisoning last week.
Yeah. I heard she was drinking river water.
I can't leave without my buddy, Superfly.
If we don't get fresh water soon, we'll all end up like her.
Try talking to Zimmerman then.
He's back.
Otherwise,
in the big
otherwise you're gonna have to like click through all your notes.
He could just click through all of his notes and skip the dialogue.
Yes, but he's lazy.
Listening to this recording, it is because you're believed to be trustworthy. I hope that is the case because this recording puts us both in danger. I'm escaping from the Commonwealth. I'm an android, a synthetic man, a slave. The men hunting me are ruthless and will stop at nothing to retrieve their property. I need to find a doctor in the wasteland to perform facial reconstruction. I also need someone who knows a great deal about computers. I need to have my memories erased and my face altered to look like someone else.
Okay, why don't you ask the doctor whether or not he had somebody get their face reconstructed?
Morning.
Team Metals gives a membership and says the Bickering for one Bickering bunch membership. Thank you for the gift. Very generous.
You don't look hurt. What can I do for you?
What can I do for you? Yeah.
I think you need to...
No,
Oh, that's
take
right.
care of
I
yourself.
remember this one being kind of annoying because you have to follow like a rigid set of flags. So it's like you have the information, so you go back to Zimmerman and then you go back out.
Zimmerman's back in here.
That's where he was standing.
There's a guy who you need to talk to in the bow of the ship. It's the guy who did the surgery.
The sooner you find my property, the sooner I can get out of this slum. Really, how do you people live like this?
Send us say here's the more. I think this puts you past the goal. I can't believe I'm saying this, but I miss Kibbs on Archcast. Dev and V only argue while Kibbs could be enjoyable. Well, you get what, the Arch audience gets what they deserve.
Yeah, now they get to watch My Little Pony and Scott Pilgrim.
They get what they fucking deserve.
While we ascend, they fall behind. Now let's continue to keep. I'm tracking down lead circuits on analyzer. I'm tracking down location and equipment used to perform a face job.
Ah, you've managed to sniff the trail. Good job. Keep me informed on your progress. Well, why are you still standing there?
What a dick.
You need to talk to
Standing
more
around all
doctors,
day
says Boak.
chit-chatting isn't going to help you track
We will.
down my android, is it?
Well, the thing is,
Yes.
you need to also talk to doctors and people that know about electronics.
Circuit neuralizer.
And yes,
Here
Kibbs,
in
that
the
funds the 4 art
wasteland.
pieces.
How'd they manage to get their grubby hands on one of those? Impressive. You are showing signs of intelligence and resourcefulness. You might turn out useful after all, but you're wasting time talking to me.
Because I remember you do not need to leave Rivet City to do this quest.
Well, these guys are doctors too, technically.
I've already told you everything.
Well, I think she's a doctor in that she has a doctorate. Or what passes for
A
one.
nerd.
I'm Janice Kaplinski, chief botanist. What do you need? Other than him being an egotistical, arrogant, condescending pain in the ass, nothing. He's from the Commonwealth. He's come looking for some special robot. I must admit I'm rather curious. but I have other work to do. So
They're all just going to point you to Dr. Wee if you ask about your father, I'm pretty sure.
Don't you have to go underwater to get in the front of the ship? You might, but we need to take like Radaway and Radex for that. I don't know if there's anyone else to talk to about it, as far as
You can
leads.
try talking to the doctor again, but I don't think he's going to have any new dialogue.
No.
Like, I know you can do it without leaving Rivet
Show
City.
clues about Zimmerman's missing lead android.
Try talking to some of the other people around here, like, the head of, or the person who owns the hotel. Like, just try talking to people about it.
Welcome to the Weatherly Hotel. I'm your hostess, Vera Weatherly.
Have you heard any interesting gossip?
Well, I really shouldn't tell you, but have you heard about Polly Cantelli? He's addicted to chems. His poor wife Cindy is at her wit's end.
So are there any funny rumors flying around Rivet City?
You haven't heard? Angela has the hots for Diego. But since he's a priest, he's been putting her off. One of these days, she's just going to jump his bones.
Are there any other rumors you've heard?
They say Mr. Lopez is losing it. He stands on the top of the bridge tower for hours at a time, just staring out over the city.
He's a funny one.
Farewell.
Little chatfishies.
Go, Gibbs. Do what you must to the guy.
Are you okay? What do you want?
So where's your family?
My mom is probably drunk, and my dad's dead. Is that good enough for you, asshole?
Yeah.
I to give you the information you wanted.
Welcome to Flag and
Do you want me to handhold you?
Goddamn weapons anywhere.
Woo!
Do you want to go to the tailroom together?
Well,
Want me to
boo.
hold your hand?
First, how do we... Okay, Mexican, I need to turn your little taco beans up. It's like, "Hey, taco beans, taco."
So, based on what he's doing, the answer to that question, Boag, is yes.
Alright, there's 3 people that you need to find in River City. One is Father Clifford. He's in the church, or what passes as a church.
Yeah, I heard she was drinking.
And there should be another guy called Seagrave Holmes. I think he's a mechanic or something.
Have a seat anywhere. Someone will...
Mechanic. How do you know this little Mexican man?
Because he looked it up.
Did you?
Stay chill.
Or did
I
you
remember a
learn-
bit of the quest, but I was checking on the wiki to make sure.
Saint Monica's
Ancient
Church.
book.
Like, for example, like, I remembered that you did not need to leave Rivet City. Oh, hey, here's the church.
That's Diego.
I'm Diego.
You could in
the
fact
acolyte
come
for
in
Saint
with all the
Monica.
clues already laid out for you if you visited doctors in other parts of the game world.
Saint Monica
Because
saved her
all
own
doctors have
son's soul
Yeah,
from
they
eternal
have the
damnation.
recording, but the thing is that
She is
all they
now the
do
patron
is point you
saint
to
of
Rivet
lost
City.
children for the faithful everywhere.
But
You
they count
really
as
should
clues
come to church on Sunday
for
mornings.
the progressing the
sermon
quest.
will be all about
So if you get 3
Saint
of them,
Monica.
when you get to River City, you can just talk to Simmer.
Oh, goddamn. Boog's avatar's broken again.
It's been broken forever, boy.
Gonna grab some quick, be right back.
Let's see. I'd like to make a donation to the Twitch. No, I fucking don't.
Wow.
If you're acolyte, who's the priest? It's my caps. I do what I want. Godless.
I am Father Clifford. This is St. Monica's church.
Who's Saint Monica?
She is the patron saint of lost children, very popular among the faithful of Rivet City. I'm surprised you've never heard of her.
Not
If you
from
want
here.
to hear her story, it will be the topic of my sermon on Sunday. Services begin at 8 a.m. You should come.
You're a priest?
Yes, my flock is all of Rivet City. You should come to services this Sunday.
You sound like every other
I
old
will be
man.
telling the tale of Saint Monica.
What do you know about River City's history?
Oh, it's not the past of the city that I dwell upon, but the future of its inhabitants. But if you're interested, I believe Miss Weatherly or Mr. Bannon would be glad to speak with you on the subject. Saint Monica bless you.
Hmm. It's a bit dusty in here, boys.
Gibbs, did you talk to all of the dialogue options for your Father Clifford?
Maybe we have to make a donation, whether we want to or not.
You fucking donate money. What are you doing?
May Saint Monica bless you. You would? I mean, certainly. We humbly accept whatever you can spare. However, Saint Monica looks most favorably on donations of 100 caps or more. A most generous offer. God bless you.
I got scammed out of 100 caps for nothing. As I suspected would happen.
But they look favorably on you now.
Well, that's good for them.
Everybody liked that.
Except Kib. Celestia's born. I'd say P-51 Mustang jet.
That I don't understand.
What?
Why they have a P-56 Mustang in here?
Because they want one.
Welcome to the Capitol Preservation.
Guess it belongs in a
Quite an
museum.
impressive collection, isn't it?
You belong in a museum.
Have a look around.
Yeah, you old
Abraham
fuck.
Washington's the name. Curator of this little slice of American history.
Yes, it's an interesting collection indeed.
Ah, a fellow scholar, I see. Each of the documents in this room tells a small but important story about the history of the United States of America. Unfortunately, the greatest prize of all is missing from the collection.
Intelligence? It has to be the Declaration of Independence.
Why, yes. Your knowledge of American history is quite impressive. What an amazing crown jewel in my collection that would be. The original document created by the people for the people.
You want to retrieve the Declaration, all you have to do is ask.
Oh, would you? It would mean so much to me and the Society's collection here.
I'd love to be a part of history and bring you the Declaration.
Excellent. You won't regret it, I promise you. Imagine you are taking part in another chapter of American history. I envy you. You can find the Declaration of Independence in the ruins of the National Archives.
Can you show me how to get to the National Archives on my map?
In the D.C. ruins, you'll find the National Archives, or what's left of it anyway. The building should contain the document in a protective glass case. Be careful. The place is swarming with super mutants.
Maybe not
Here,
yet.
let me pinpoint its location for you.
You don't have the DACA to deal with super mutants cost effectively.
The archives are infested with who knows what.
To be fair, I feel like we're here a little early ahead
Oh,
of
look,
schedule.
look up again, Gibbs. So what do you think about the P-56 Mustang?
It's got two little fuel things.
Isn't it amazing that it's the P-56?
It's P-51.
No, P-56, Gibbs.
No. You're wrong. Don't even fucking get pictures. Don't even get...
This is gonna scream. You're gonna cry.
Charn is like P-51, damn it.
Here's the P-51. Bucky. And why would you say it's a 56 when it's a 51, hmm?
I don't know, Gibbs. Why would I say that?
So here's my question. Was that hung in here before or after it was put in here for dry dock?
I'm guessing after.
After. It had to be brought in afterwards, because on the deck, if I remember right, there was a lot of the wrecks of the old warfighter jets.
Like the actual jet fighters that would be using. Now, you see, I was only asking because how did I suppose they could take apart each individual component and
Yep.
drag it in here.
And
It just that seems
reassemble
like
it.
and then it just seems like such a massive pain in the
Well,
ass.
actually, a lot of museums do that. Like, they haven't brought in these massive marble columns.
Gibbs, you can also get the Magna Carta. It says, not Alfarius.
There's like 3 historical documents that you can get.
Yeah, but why
Plus,
would we want the Magna
The
Carta?
only important one is the Declaration of Independence, though.
Yeah, fuck the Constitution.
Plus, I think you can get a weapon, historical weapons, and pieces of clothing.
What, the flintlock? By the way, sopapillas are ass. Cat.
What is that?
A sopapilla.
What is it?
It's a sopapilla.
What's that mean?
It is what it is. I don't know.
What the fuck do you want?
I don't know what you want him to say.
Grab Bucky. Try to grab him and squeeze. Eep. Shut up, Bannon.
Good to see you.
Good to see you.
The sopapilla is fried dough. Huh.
Hey.
The Lincoln repeater is great, says not Alfarius.
Yes. Yes, it is. It's
It's sort of an
unique
SMG, right?
weapon. It's whatchamacallit, one of those action rifles where you have a handle and it goes.
Nice. 5.56.
A handle that goes.
Yep. You load the.
There's that
what
guy
do you
down
call those
there.
rifles? They have like a handle lever.
Lever action?
Like a Winchester.
Names.
I have no idea what the names of guns are.
Ignore the
Nice.
fact you can see through the boat.
I wonder if that's actually intentional or not.
I don't think they really cared if people saw that, because not that many people would want to like stand there.
This area is. Sir, yes, sir. Private Jones reporting.
Anyways, checking up on the clue things.
Keep appreciates the intel. Moving to secure the flight deck, sir.
Apparently, the clues
You
are
can go to the armory.
randomized.
Clues
The
are
armory gives-
randomized.
Yep. Some people may
This is
have
the
them,
armory?
some people may not.
I couldn't do it if I wanted to. It's wee.
But if you want to secure the clues, you will have to find the. Well, you did talk to a doctor first, right?
The thing is, you don't have to leave Rivet City. Like, when I played this game, every time I played the game that I did this quest, I've never had to leave Rivet City.
Yeah. The next one you're gonna need is a technical clue. You're gonna have to find in Rivet City the Great Bones.
Before you do anything,
Hey there.
what time of day is it?
1:56 p.m.
Is he there later in the day?
Who?
There's an individual. Okay, here's a weird thing, at least that I remember. If you want someone to show up, you need to wait like 2 hours.
Bro.
There's a person that should be standing up there.
I mean, you can be very mean to.
Yeah.
Up here? I thought it was on the flight deck, not here.
No. This is the highest point. There he is.
Leave me alone. This is none of your business. Haven't run into you before. You probably wouldn't remember me anyway. I'm Mr. Lopez.
Why wouldn't I remember you?
Nobody does. I'm not very memorable. Don't worry. It won't be a problem for much longer.
Everybody's gonna remember me.
Come on, jump. Go flip.
I wish I had the courage to end it all.
Pussy.
Chatfishies, no!
Chat, if you so choose, you can force Kibbs to do the right thing.
Tell him to do a flip.
Do a flip.
I'm employing the Stalin tactic of just saying the right thing.
Chatfish, no! You have to stop him! You have to stop. Do a flip, says Boog. Boog, no! You turned it into a dono war! You piece of shit! I mean, to be fair, it was already leading into the flip. What the fuck's wrong with you, chat? This man is down on his luck and you want to push him off.
It's
Chatfishing.
First off, you don't push him off.
It's now a donut war. Does anyone want to save him or no? Jump. Oh my god. No, no.
Look into this man's eyes. He's ready to die.
Doing him a favor by encouraging him.
Couldn't save your family. Can't kill yourself. You're fucking pathetic.
You're fucking pathetic.
I mean, he's living in a Bethesda world. You're doing him a favor.
Sure, after the ain't gonna touch one. He only donated $1.16.
Sharon, you're the Catholic Christian. Oh my god. The Christians, when somebody's dying, they'll be like, nope, waddles away.
Now, correct me if I'm wrong, but isn't it Catholics who are the ones that say, if you commit suicide, you don't go to heaven?
Yeah. Yes, we are.
Chairbear, God compels you to intervene. Chairbear's like, Chairbear.
His soul won't go to heaven
now. He's like,
because
no.
of you. Because of you and only you, not anyone else. Ignore Boag's donation. It's your fault that he did it.
Fear only intervenes to Luda Celeste, Gib.
Chat, oh my god, chat, not a single one of you? Yeah. Yeah. Fucking gross. Oh my god, Chatfish.
Everyone tells this guy to jump, Gibbs. Don't even.
Okay.
You see, the issue is I'm thinking, like, when I read people saying jump, 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 I'm thinking of it as like you know those 90s like teen oriented like shows where it's like jump, 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 jump with a little musical flair and everything.
Well, chat, I guess it's been decided. Couldn't save your family. Can't kill yourself. You're fucking pathetic.
You're right. I've failed everyone, even my family.
Now fucking do it.
Yeah.
Someday
go.
maybe I'll get the courage. No, I fell down too. I'm sorry. I got distracted by the fact that he said someday
It's
maybe
like-
I'll get the courage as he fucking leapt.
Yeah,
Female says,
the old man to
"When
do a flip,
you
not you."
flipper, save the man, Chatfish."
Hold on. I want to point out something.
Okay, good. We saved him again.
Yeah,
Now, chat.
Haven't run into you before.
Hold on, Kibbs.
You
I
probably
want to say
wouldn't
it's like,
remember me anyway.
like Kibbs is like, you jump off because you're a pathetic loser. I jump off because I'm retarded. we are not the same.
Sitting in purgatory, just looking at him. I'm better than you still.
Fortunately, a donation has come in to save his life, Chatfish. Is anyone wish to condemn this man to death? Or are you finally little Chatfishies who lending flippers, the little flippers who save him? There's two little flippers gently pressed against his back to push.
Why? To be funny.
Well, Chatfish, it looks like a lot of you say die, but the donos now say live.
Nobody does.
I don't see what the
They're not
donut is.
very memorable.
It was Teen Metals.
It was on YouTube.
No! Boog!
By the way, Boog, that's still not enough.
Oh crap, we have to wait another day for him to come back.
Wait, did you choose the middle option?
No, I didn't choose any.
He was leaving as kids reloaded.
Yep.
Even though he really should just reload, save. And...
Yep, because the fact that you did that means this is the new save point.
Wait, what?
Every time you wait, you fail to save.
Yes.
But he'll come back though.
Yes.
And I didn't choose the middle option. You can rewind the VOD. I talked to him and he just walked away. He bugged out. Come back.
Has Kibbs bought us a wave yet? No. First off, you should. First off, if you were going to wait, you should have waited 23 hours.
There he is.
I wish I had the courage to end
All
it
right, there we go. I wish I had the courage to end it all. Chatfishy. All right, I think. Do you want to contest it? Boog, wrong and cringe, says Sharon. Or $2 Canadian. Oh, good job, Boog. You found out how to get money out of Sharebear.
You only had to dangle the soul of a Bethesda NPC over hell.
What the hell? He already is in hell.
Chair Bear! No!
Currently, it's slated for him to live at $4.
It would be more cruel to let him live.
Chatfish, do we fling this old fucker off the ledge or do we lend him a flipper? Right now, it's in the lead for saving his life. It is a baby dono fish war. Do you feel for the old man? His deeply wrinkled forebrow, which is also a very different color from the rest of his face. How does it make you feel, Chatfishies? Do you want this man to die?
And then Charon for his donation says, "Nya, Fallout Sock Fund."
Artemis starts $5. Say, God save those who have enough faith to leap. Have enough faith with enough faith. Leap of a faith, Assassin's Creed. I love the edit of the dude that jumps Assassin's Creed and he lands on the hay pile and he just here crunch because under the hay was rock. He just fucking dies. And thank you for your donation. Very generous, Buckster. Boog donates 20 tacos. Say, Jesus, take the wheel. Take it from my hands. Cause I can't do this all night long.
Which Charon, you may not have won, but you can at least, like, after, like, you're sitting in judgment, and, like, you know, they can say, well, you did try to help that one guy in Fallout 3 when everyone else said no. You should make the
Tina donates £2. Says life is for the suffering. Houdini.
Which one is that for, Houdini?
Life, because life is for the suffering.
Evil is at $8.50.
Kip needs to
Good
stop singing
is
that
at
cringe song.
$6.34.
Oh, Chairbear doesn't like that song. Jesus, take the wheel. Take it from my hands. Cause I can't do this all night long. Jesus, take the wheel. That
Jesus takes the wheel.
I hate that song. Like, literally when fucking I was like, oh my god. Like, school, in fucking middle school, when we'd be driving to middle school, my mom would, like, put on music, and, like, she would sing that song, and I would just look out the window and be like, life is pain. Life is pain. Life is pain.
So that you let Jesus take the wheel?
Jesus, take the wheel. No, because I'm alive. That's why she didn't let me take the wheel. I'd be fucking dead if he did.
Jesus could have taken the wheel.
Jesus, take the wheel. Ah! Scream. Your horrible singing is making my head hurt worse. Jesus, take the wheel. I'll do it again too. I'll do it again. All right, Chatfish. What's in the lead? Are we ready to send this man to his death or let him live?
Yes, it's current to murder him.
All right, chat. Sometimes all we need is a push into greatness.
$2.
Coco! No! Coco like Coco push.
Coco like Sudoku.
Coco send him to hell.
We're not condemning this man. We are reuniting him with his loved ones.
But he's not going to be reunited because he committed suicide.
Can't believe he committed suicide. I cannot believe he committed suicide.
Let's see if the good people will prevail.
Mr. John Saul donates 50 Sekiros. I suppose give him some good old Canadian healthcare.
Chatfish, no. Okay, it seems like everyone wants him to die. So if nobody donates for him to live, I'm sending this motherfucker to hell.
What's the numbers at?
Let me.
I'm gonna grab a drink, Chatfish, and that's what all the time.
Evil's at $15.23. Good is at $6.34.
Can you explain which one is the good one and which one is the evil one?
From a certain point of view, you're evil, Pook. And the evil option is telling him to kill himself. The good option is to.
How do you know that?
Is telling him.
Oh my
to
god!
how do you
Because the
get
game
desperate
gives
call?
you negative karma if you kill him.
That's not.
It's
Go
based
ahead,
off the game's karma system. There, good. Legion has subscribed. Welcome aboard, Legion. That's a very funny name based on the Donut War that's happening right now. It has various religious connotations. Alright, so. I suppose give him some good old Canadian healthcare. Okay, it seems like Chatfish, we want him to die, right? Nobody's gonna save this man, right? Send him to hell, is that what I'm hearing? Watch him waddle off the ledge for the last time.
They're liberating him from this game. This is a good thing.
Alright, it seems that Chatfish have made their decision. We are going to let him take a little bit of a step over the ledge, okay? He's gonna
Try not to follow him this time.
Just,
flailing into the darkness.
Couldn't save your family, can't kill yourself. You're fucking pathetic.
You're right. I failed everyone, even my family.
You have.
Follow him, Gibbs. Don't follow him this time.
Maybe someday I'll get the courage, he says. Now, should we just take a quick...
Winky winky.
I just want to peek. I just want to peek over the
You did.
ledge.
Again.
Crunchy legs.
Is why don't you just go down there instead of
Okay,
jumping?
fine.
He's coming anyway.
Just leave me alone.
You need to wait till he's at the ledge.
Wait, can you push? Oh my god.
Yes, you can.
I have
The
an
issue
idea.
is when you nudge them, sometimes that starts their AI. You won't get the evil karma for this. You're cheating.
Oh.
Oh boy.
He does have stuff, though.
There's a guard looking at you.
And he's looking at you.
You lied.
No, there was a guard looking at you.
I wish I had the courage to end it all.
Hold on.
You're
No. There, now he'll never tell anyone. Someday, maybe I'll get the courage.
Gibbs, you already yelled out thief.
He's dead now.
Now all of Rivet City knows you are a fucking thief.
Back to the replicating man quest. You need to find Seagrave Holmes next.
What?
Seagrave Holmes.
Who's
I
that?
think he's in the general area of Rivet City.
Everything looks okay here.
It's a dude with a giant helmet. I think he's in the cells and the vendor area.
I think he's the dude with the big, ugly white motorcycle helmet. Says Fat Geralt FP.
Is that guy dead? What is that?
I wonder what that is, Gibbs.
What could it possibly be?
Oh, just
It's a
garbage.
motorcycle.
Well, he's gonna be gone.
How do
Be
you know that?
careful.
We just jump in the water.
Yeah.
Probably landed.
There he is, over there. I think.
Oh wait, there's also an ammo crate right there.
It is funny
We're gonna
how
come
they
back
just
to it.
have. Why?
Because I'm gonna quick save when I get over there. Okay, let's press F5.
You quick save when you walk outdoors.
Yeah.
Also, these are the jets they use.
I do find it funny how they have random ammo boxes in places, though.
There he is.
Mr. Lupin.
Taco
Get the trash out of here.
He go into taco hell. Oh no.
Oh no, he's a moist taco now.
I like how he's like, thief! And then we're like, kill yourself. And he's like, okay.
How does it feel to be
Reminds
a taco?
me of an anime meme where it's like some person's about to jump and some guy's like, hey, like, you want to hang out or something? And they're like, no. It's like, well, it's gonna happen either while you're alive or after you're dead.
That's from the Spookies webcomic, where a girl's gonna self-delete herself from a bridge, and the dude tells her, "Wanna have sex?" That's an old one.
It is.
And an Eggman Dennis $2. Hi.
Hello.
Hey, Animate.
Welcome to stream, Animate Man. And thank you for the donation. There's just a lot of shit laying around here.
Yeah, there's just a lot. There is just.
That's
a lot
what I
of crap.
said. Like they just have random shit laying around.
It feels
Like
weird.
very valuable shit too. Stem packs are expensive.
Little bucket fishy.
So go to the main area and then look for the guy with the motorcycle helmet.
He's in the marketplace, isn't he?
Hate.
Marketplace, yes.
That's where I'm telling you to go.
It would be easier if you just jumped off towards the. If you just jumped over onto the bridge and then just walked into the. Beyond Two Souls is retarded, Sean.
It's a David Cage game. Yeah.
They're all terrible. And
I don't know
funny.
what you're talking about. Some of them are more amusing than others, but they're all David Cage.
They all have fetish for seeing having women taking showers.
Can you spare enough for a drink yet?
Nope, nope.
I'll say when I've had enough. You aren't my mother, Belle, so fuck off.
Jesus.
Got him.
Oh, you look like a whore.
Just what this hole needs. Another woman. Either buy me a drink or take your skanky ass somewhere else.
Look at her hair.
Bitch! These guys won't buy me around. Just one, please.
You're a fucking desperate, woman.
Look at her hair.
They're one around, Gibbs.
Look at it.
It's noisy, dark, and smelly. But we're safe here.
It's pretty bad,
No
yeah.
super mutants or raiders. And maybe Dr. Lee will find a way to get clean water for us. Can't help you with the history, honey. Don't let me stop you.
Bitch.
You didn't want a bar winch, Gibbs?
Fuck no. Not some used whore.
Well, you see, that's the problem. The guys don't want her.
Not gonna lie, I can't wait for the Star Wars David Cage is working on. So that's not nefarious.
No, game just crashed, I'm pretty sure.
Got him, nerd.
Well, at least you saved recently by walking through a door.
It is the one nice thing about Rivet City.
Let's boot up the game again, Chatfishies.
When you open it, autosaves.
Chatfish, come here. Like, scream. Good. It is an old video, so old videos crash a little bit. Come on, quit being a little bitch to me.
It also has a save file issue where it keeps getting bloated.
No, we're only gonna play through it once. Old video game doing old video game stuff.
Or like Bethesda game doing Bethesda game stuff.
Speaking
There
of
we go.
playing two games once, Gibbs, don't you have an announcement to make?
We're to play the Fable 2 again.
Yeah, what goes along with that though?
Hands. What goes along with hands? Navigating this place sucks, by the way.
Just get good scrub.
It takes a while to
Marketplace.
get used to it.
Did Kibbs blow up Megaton? Not yet.
Chatfish haven't voted on that one yet.
What?
You didn't know? We were doing the side quest before we let chat decide.
This should be the area you can.
They might have already started donating for it, but I don't remember what the war's at. There's no point bothering with it now until we get back to it, because we got to get back to Megaton. By looking for a guy with a little biker helmet.
On your left. Your left.
That is left.
It should be around here somewhere.
Are you sure you wore a biker helmet, Boog?
Yeah, it's a biker helmet.
He's not the only one who remembered the biker helmet. Try on the other side.
I heard she was drinking river water.
The ship's water isn't much better. If we don't get fresh water soon, we'll end up like her.
We have to wait another 24 hours because it's like closing time.
King time.
Advancing time. Oh,
Also, don't you mean 12?
Whatever, I'm waiting until it gets to like 8 a.m. Probably just 10, just to be safe. Is that the helmet? It's like a hat.
That guy right there. No, he's a guard.
Really?
Yeah, the shop in the market says Ashley Grant.
Maybe it's this guy.
This here is Flak and Shrapnel's gun shop.
Alright,
They actually have some decent ammo on them, if I remember correctly.
This is quite a selection. They're all in lousy condition. That's your kind of gun. They're all in lousy condition.
I don't put the good stuff out on the table. If you're interested, I can show you the stuff in the locker.
Ah. Did you know that Polly Cantilly is an addict?
Yeah, he's totally strung out. It's gonna kill him one of these days.
Gossip. Just make people kill themselves, chat, because we're fucking masters of being murderers.
Just go to the different shopkeeps then. Although while you're here, you can buy some more ammo.
Lord knows we could use the chatfishies. Assault rifles are in such piss poor condition. It's spectacular. It's spectacular. Oh, we have 748 caps to our name, little bucket fishies. So we could do is claim all 88 of his 10mm rounds.
5.56 wouldn't be terrible. Because your assault rifle uses that.
Yep. And that gives us a lot of wiggle room again.
Then there's any shit you want to sell.
Yeah, that's what we need to look at. Let's go through weapons. Lowest quality rifle, that one.
No. Yeah. You're gonna
Have you
keep
been
those.
lugging around those bottle cap mines from the start of the game?
We'll sell them. Laser rifle we'll keep because it is a weapon. Now listen, Boogerton, I don't want your boogie sassiness out of you.
Sell the tunnel snake outfit.
No, the meme. Tunnel snakes rule screams.
I do.
The alcohol isn't going to be useful unless you want to do crafting, really.
Yep. Surgical tubing. Okay, we've kind of...
Yeah, that's better.
Thanks.
So look at the 2 assault rifles you have. Like in your own inventory, like not in this.
If you...
Yeah, but you just combine them if I'm right.
Yes. They do more damage.
I wonder if they can pull off counterfeit bottle caps in this universe.
Yes,
They
can. Try.
There's
God damn it.
a quest in Fallout New Vegas about it.
How do you do it? R.
Right there.
It was so noisy.
Let me check where the freak this guy is.
Oh no.
Maybe a quick fix has something that
Go to the different
Cindy's got all
storefronts to find the guy.
I'll try that.
The dude is either in his shop or on the flight deck. Chooses where to go.
Okay, so just keep passing time until he shows up. He'll get
What was
here.
the name of the shop?
What's the name of the shop?
Just so he can just stand in front of it.
Quick fix. Potomac attire.
Rivet City Supply.
Rivet City Supply. Yeah, he's just not showing up for his job. There he is.
Howdy, I'm Seagrave. Seagrave Holmes.
Nice pistol.
I have a little of just
Just the
about
hand. Like,
everything.
whoa, no. You got a T-51B? No? Then you don't have everything.
A what? Look, if you just want to crack wise, go somewhere else. But if you've got stuff you want to sell, then I'm your man.
You know anything about the mind wipe on that escaped android?
Shh. They might be listening.
I like how his gun's drawn. He's threatening me, chat.
Android is real, I tell you. Listen to this holotape. It will make you a believer too.
It's the holotape you already have.
It's clue number 2. Now you need clue number 3.
Where's number 3, Boog? Mr. Boog, I have a Mexican accent, Boog.
Well, Mr. Key, if you want to find clue
Senor
number 3,
Key.
Senor Keeves, you need to go to a. You need to wait. Have you gone to Paradise Falls?
Oh, no, I don't think we've been to Paradise Falls yet.
Well, you need to go to Paradise Falls.
You should
go to Paradise Falls.
You shouldn't need to.
The thing is, if you can find Sister in River City, I don't know.
You should never have to leave Rivet City.
It's oh god, his fucking face is ugly.
How ugly?
See you later.
Yeah.
Have you seen my good-for-nothing son, James?
Listen to the audio, just to, or, like, look in your notes just to see. It should be at the top.
Man, this NBC really knows fashion with that helmet.
Well, they got some serious pre-war tech on their hands. They nabbed a lipoplasticator and a microdermal graftalizer for the facial reconstruction. Not sure where they'll find a chopper with enough skills to use it without making him look like a freaking ghoul. Oh, and get this. Can you believe they found a circuit neuralizer? That or someone built one. Word is that they're going to completely rewire the brain of one of those things. If you know who they got working on this, let me know. I want to meet the guy.
Self-determination is not a malfunction.
Zimmer, by the time you get this message, I'll already be gone. I'm escaping the Commonwealth. I want to live my own life on my own terms, as my own man. I know what you're thinking, that I'm malfunctioning. I used to think that's what caused the runaways too. But I know better now. Self-determination is not a malfunction. I'm not just willing to put up with all the bullshit anymore. You humans are going to have a full-fledged rebellion on your hands if you don't start treating us synths as persons. I know you'll be marshaling the Retention Bureau to come after me, but I know all the tricks of the trade. You won't be finding me, I assure you. By the time you get this, I will be someone else. It's the price I pay for my liberation. My final act of rebellion against a system I no longer believe in. Goodbye, Zimmer, and good riddance.
Fucking Toaster asking for equal rights.
Toaster.
Again, I fully put this at the feet of the people that programmed the synths.
Wait, Botras. He says, too bad this whole cyberpunk plot didn't go anywhere. Hold on. Ring, ring, ring. What's that? Hello? Fallout 4.
Did it really go anywhere, though? Did it really go anywhere?
I like parts of Fallout 4. My best parts about Fallout 4 is the exploration.
No, he means the synth like plot line. And honestly, I don't think it really went anywhere
Well, it did go somewhere.
other than the underground
yeah, the
railroad.
drain.
Yeah, no, that is somewhere. But that's the entire point. It did go somewhere. It is something.
Go to the Weatherly Hotel and look for a
The what?
the Weatherly Hotel.
Mr.
I
Handy,
hate navigating this place. No, don't do that. No, don't do. I think it's back this way.
The Dunwich Borer's mini dungeon was my favorite part of Fallout 4, says Fat Geralt.
Yeah, the Eldritch horror fan.
Yeah. 5 minutes. Head of the clock.
No, god damn it! Just went in the circle.
Take your time to find
When
the
Kibbs is
before you
dead,
open that door.
no. When Kibbs is dead and he's in hell and like he has to relive parts of his life,
It's this
just
fucking level.
No, it's not just this level. It contorts into all of the areas in different games, the ones you remember and the ones you don't, like into just like a continuous weeping hell.
We need to get there.
Oh my god.
Okay, we
so
go
Kibbs
down.
fell
The
into that room.
The Chatfish want you to go into the bottom of the ship, which is where the water line is.
Wait, no, you can just talk to her, I think.
You've been rather busy lately.
Who are you?
Asking questions, investigating. So is that
Oh,
it?
she leads along the
Some
press,
kind of
yes.
investigator? A detective for hire?
Who is this child?
Or you have some kind
That's
of
you.
personal grudge against an innocent
No.
android who simply wants to be left alone. Please tell me. I'd really like to know.
This blood is so infested.
What I do with my own time is my own goddamn business.
Don't you realize what you're doing? The path you're on has the potential to ruin a man's life. Is that what you really want? Listen to me. I'm involved with a movement that has dedicated itself to saving these runaway androids. I can't let you interfere with that work.
Shoot him.
What would you have me do?
You
It's
really
not a
want
man,
help?
it's a
Oh.
toaster.
It's an internal component.
This child's
of
like,
every android you're
ma'am.
searching for. Don't ask how I obtained it.
This person.
Present it to Dr. Zimmer in Rivet City. Tell him the android is dead and that was on the corpse. He'll believe you. Do that and Zimmer will go back to the Commonwealth and leave that poor soul alone. Do that and you'll have saved a man's life.
I think this only happens if you try to leave Rivet City.
What's
Because
this
if you-
movement you mentioned?
We call ourselves the Raven.
Huh?
Oh, so
Our mission is the rescue and salvation of synthetic humanoids. Androids, as they're more commonly known.
I know what they're trying to do with this entire thing. It's just the issue is
It's
synths aren't,
retarded.
synths aren't people.
What about
Exactly.
human slaves? Don't you try to help them too?
Yes, if we are able. But there are others in the wasteland who assist in the plight of human slaves.
Oh my fuck
Our
off,
android
woman.
brethren have only us.
I die. I want her to die. I
You
want
know
her
what
to
you
be
need to
deleted.
That should count as evidence, so you should be able to go to Zimmerman.
Whoa. Kips, do you want to be a goody two shoes? Do you want to be logical? Or do you want to be rich?
Chatfish must decide.
Yes.
Well, Kibbs doesn't deserve to be rich.
The end.
To be fair, the game, you get money very easily in this game.
It's pretty. Just pick your method of what you want to do for money.
To this day, though, I still think the funniest thing is wait for NPCs to just randomly spawn in the world, and
Hold
then
on.
just put slave collars on them.
Why are child synths in Fallout 4 stupid?
They're literally pretending to be a child to trick you into thinking that they are a child. And it worked because you feel bad. Slapdog, he's like, and then we grab him and then we squeak him.
Can a synth and a human procreate?
No.
How do you know?
Well, if synths are flesh and blood and have like functioning reproductive organs, then they can.
No. Not
They
until
ha-
the 4th generation. That was the bullshit androids. They were
I'm gonna say
building in Fallout 4.
some of them have the components, but yeah, I don't remember many of them actually having the capability to do so.
They were making prototypes in Fallout 4 that would actually be organic synthesoids.
I want to point out to you that they were making organic synths.
That's false,
on a
Grumpy Rat.
fucking assembly line.
The previous decision was mostly by Chatfish. Bucky played, but didn't actually determine what it was.
Correct. All I did is donate once.
You donated $1.
So that is blatantly false.
If I remember, it is possible
No,
to get
no,
both
sorry,
rewards.
it's possible. Well, if it's both, we'll try to go for both, depending on what it is.
That is exactly the do you want to be rich option.
You want to be rich?
Yep.
It's
It's just gonna extend the quest for a lot longer though.
Such is life. Such is life.
You can get a sweet plasma rifle if you confront the android. It's interesting that you get one this early in the game.
All right, Chatfish, we're calling a vote. In 3, 2, 1. Boop. Chat has chosen.
Why is
Logica.
blue thing for a vote
Logica.
still there?
I don't know, maybe refresh because your screen's broken. Stupid. He's like, ooh, ooh, ooh. You know, the sound the hands makes when he's upset.
Whatever you say, Boomer. You're on the same tier as
He's
Sargon.
like, oh, wow, mean, hurtful.
To be fair, Sargon's
that
less
was the
boring.
point.
Talking what?
You can't blame the British man for being British.
Yeah, he's just an
He
old
doesn't
man,
know
so
how to
therefore
behave.
I have old man excuse.
Yeah, but
Bonk.
he's less boring.
Nice.
You know, you could just pick those up and drop them over the edge, right?
I know I could just press this and be like, "You want your noodles?" Oh god damn it! You want your fuck? What is it? Do you want your noodles? You want your noodles?
Why don't you just put a bucket over their head and steal all their shit?
I actually don't think they fixed that in this one. I think that was just Skyrim.
No, that's the issue up until 4.
Yep.
You can't put a bucket on their heads and steal their shit.
Can you actually play pool? I wonder.
No.
Oh, bitch. Alright, why can't I go through this? Is it because it's not time or something? Why are these doors locked to me?
Because it's nighttime, Kip.
It's 2:58 p.m.
Oh no.
And try going another way.
Feeling, there's like light coming through it, and he's like, "Oh, it's midnight."
I'm pretty sure that
Probably
doesn't
nighttime, I don't
change
know.
regardless of what time it is.
This leads to nowhere. God damn it.
No, you're wrong. It leads to the outside.
I think I just took a wrong turn up here, maybe.
Yeah,
This leads
Albuquerque?
outside, but I think there's multiple doors.
Well, you gotta go back to the guide, don't you?
Yes, there is. Now we can go to Zimmer. Not that one.
You want to go
not
to
that
the
one.
lab.
The lab, science lab, is that way. So we go through here. Then we... I thought the science lab was like all the way at the back.
If you talk to Simmer right now with the clue, you're gonna end the quest.
Oh, okay. What do we have to do?
Go to the Weatherly Hotel and look for a gay man called Sister.
But I thought he picked Logica.
Hey there.
He did pick Logica.
Apparently they can be interlinked.
Destroying the fucking toaster and putting it back in its place.
St. Monica's. Science lab, marketplace.
That's the church.
It might be this way. Sometimes they're like this way, but they're like further down.
Just listen for the Mr. Handy or look around.
You
Mr.
want to destroy the
Handsy.
poster and put it back in its place.
Mr. Hell.
What are you talking about, Mangalad?
Any trouble in this area?
Summon God through my rear end.
Yeah, Kips, do it.
Does chat think I've been flashlighting or something? What? Just like
Apparently
rapping.
there's albines of your butt, so it's probably some other things up there
I
as
have
well.
no idea what Mangalad's talking about.
I heard she was drinking river water.
He says, Kips, are you eating your greens? You sound like you're trying to summon a god through your rear end.
What? Doesn't make any sense. Nonsensical
Kips,
bullshit.
party boy.
Yeah, but I'm not though. I'm not even gaysky.
You're so gassy right now, you know that?
But I'm not.
Why are you gay?
What are you farting, Kips? Just Greek
Oh my fucking god.
Look around for the hotel.
That's what
I'm
he's doing now.
looking.
That's the lab.
I know, but I remember finding it by going this way.
You were in the area.
This is the science lab.
Bill Nye the Hands guy.
Okay, turn around. Look at the guy you just passed.
I found it.
Everything looks okay here. I do the repairs
Sister,
around
sister.
Welcome back, ma'am.
No, look for a character named Sister.
Dude named Sister.
Well,
Is he twisted?
Crap, I don't care. No.
Why did you ask the question? Just look for the character named Sister right
Sister.
there.
They call me sister. Don't ask.
But you're a man. Why did they call you sister?
Are you making fun of my name? It's a damn good thing for you. This place is crawling with security. Otherwise, I'd kick your ass. You're bothering me. You don't want to bother me.
Have you heard anything about the recent history in River City?
Do I look like someone who cares?
I've got things to do.
So do I.
All right.
Was that it, Boog?
No, he was supposed to give him a clue.
You don't want to.
If you didn't give him a clue, then this is gonna get complicated now.
Maybe he just, I don't know, asked him about his name and it pissed him off.
We need to reload F6. Or F7? Or F8? F9? No!
Yeah!
No, what you did is you loaded, or I think you loaded a manual save.
Yep, that's right. Throws my
God damn it.
See, well, the thing is, that's not goddamn it, because I know how Bethesda games work in this regard.
They call me sister. Don't ask.
I don't want any trouble.
Smart move. What did you want?
Ever think about the history of the city?
Do I look like someone who cares?
The thing is,
So do I.
I'm pretty sure this is something about like a flag then, if it's not giving you the clue.
Chatfish! Bink, bink. Bink, bink, bink. Okay, you know what? I think we're gonna take a break from Rivet City. We've been in Rivet City for far too long.
Why don't you just go to Zimmer? Okay.
Yes?
We can try.
Like just talk to Zimmer. Because if you can tell him whether or not it's alive or dead, and then if you tell him he's alive, he's like, I want it back. So just save before talking to him.
Hurry up! The sooner you find my property...
The android. No, that's just a lie. Somebody like the android was definitely given new memories. Sounds like the android was definitely given new memories.
Good job.
Yeah, now that's what.
You've confirmed what I suspected.
You have to come back to him every time.
Now why don't you go out and figure out who did the memory work? Standing around all day...
It's like he doesn't want us to do his quest. Like, I feel like he just hates us.
Well, they want to set up the Institute to be assholes. Maybe now, when you talk to him, he'll...
I don't think Sister would do that yet. You need to talk to someone that knows about electronics.
Who would that be?
Who would that be? Is Sister the mechanic?
No.
No, Sister is a slaver. At this point, you can either go back to
Tamper with that, and
the
we're
Dr. Preston in Rivet City, or go talk to
I'm eating right
Secret
now.
Holmes again.
You don't look hurt. What can I do for you?
Can you heal my radiation?
Question doesn't have anything. Ook.
Hey.
Hey there.
Have you tried talking to the front guard? Because he is the synth. Arcanus behind you.
Is there a problem?
I'm kind of
Horace
lost. Can you help me?
Pinkerton
I suppose.
is the person you need to find.
Horace who?
Pinkerton.
She's one of the members of the council.
Described as a
Runs the
talented
science
electrician, scientist, and
Don't
surgeon.
bother her unless it's important.
Is
Her
a
lab is in the
recluse
stern end of the ship.
inhabitant of Rivet City's Broken Bow.
Carry on then.
Yes, you need to go through the broken bow then.
So we have to get through the broken side of the ship, right?
Yep. Meaning, get it gossip.
Unlock 100.
Now, granted, I will say, using this is meta knowledge right now because
yeah,
no
is.
one has pointed you in that direction, but this will get you the results you want for this side quest.
Chatfishies, getting what you voted for, Chatfishies. It's like a fucking thing.
Isn't there an easier way into the broken bow that just requires you to run through Mirelurks?
I think you need to fight, yeah.
Well, fight.
Okay, you have to go through the underwater area.
Oh, well, there you go.
Okay, how do we leave? Is it further down?
Why would going down get you out?
I don't know.
Why would down equal out?
There we go.
Down is down.
Okay, so we need to go down into the boat. There.
And then, yeah, go all the way over there.
I'm surprised they didn't clear off all the garbage on the boat for some reason.
So the issue is, and well, this is more an issue with Bethesda. They just want every place that people are inhabited to look trashy, despite the fact that people would clean up.
Even if they
They would probably repurpose all of that shit too.
They would, but for whatever reason, Fallout is like, oh, like it's all trashy.
It's only 3 that's like 3 and 4. Because in 1
I
and
did
2
say-
they do the rebuilding.
I said Bethesda.
New Vegas is also trashy as well, but that kind of makes sense because it's a war zone between 2 factions.
Not Bethesda though.
It isn't. It's Obsidian.
But they still stuck with the aesthetic.
Oh, it was a
Like,
rush.
they didn't-
The game was a rush job. They didn't have the dev time.
And even then, they still had like properly put together places.
Like the actual
It's just
strip
that they were
itself.
also being raided by raiders. So
But like on the actual strip itself, I don't remember it being too bad, but there was still some shit around.
Chatfishy, boobity-biddy-biddy-bee. Oh, yeah.
fishy.
And see, Grumpy, your decision didn't matter. How does it make you feel? Do you feel better now?
He's a little grumpy, grump. That's the easy way of getting in. You need 100 lockpick. The hard, the normal way.
The hard way is fighting your way through.
Through the water, other side.
There.
You want to come. You want to come in through the crack in the ship. Yeah, there's a little tunnel underwater.
Okay.
You might want to take some.
You have to go through the
rad-
ship though, Kips. Right?
No,
Oh, yeah.
it's split in half.
Yeah, the ship is broken in half, and he has to swim through the cracked part.
It's Medex, right?
No, Radex.
No.
Radex, I mean Radex, sir.
And right
Yes.
away.
Right
No,
away
he
after.
doesn't need right away until he's actually gone through it. And remember, you're fighting Mirelurks here. You're gonna need a. need a
Well,
gun
that's
for
one of the
those.
reason he bought all that 5.56 ammo.
Yep.
We're not gonna have a lot after this, I'll tell you that much.
Okay, so look in the. There you go.
Go, go, go.
No, there's too many Mirelurks. It's just that you have to fucking waddle through a lot of water.
I would have went back up for air.
I don't know if there's actually anything good down here. Maybe not
He's
an
gonna
assault rifle.
suffocate. He's gonna
Yeah,
suffocate.
like I said, I don't
suffocating.
know why he didn't go back up for air. Like you caused all that damage to yourself. You tried to take a fucking shortcut. This is what you fucking deserve.
Yeah, you fucking.
You should use a shit ton of stim pack shift now.
My face is crippled.
Oh fuck!
I like how the Mirelurks look like humanoid enemies in this game.
You're doing that, by the way.
Health.
Shove it into your fucking bird.
Also, in that situation, you should be using a Radex.
Well, you can now use the Radex if you want.
Well, there's no point now.
Hey, you're upsetting kittens.
Good.
Here's a question.
Stick
Why
duct
is there
tape on your fur and tear it off?
Anyways, why is there lights on in here?
Because people who live here live
Fusion
in this
reactor.
place. That's why the fucking doors are
Oh,
locked.
is the fusion reactor at the front or the back of the ship?
That's a good point.
The answer is the back of the ship.
Yes, which is not where we are.
You're running.
Sorry, I don't know of many
Go upstairs.
oil lamps that run off of electricity.
Ooh, this looks like
Don't shoot your gun.
I think he can shoot. He just doesn't want to do anything with fire.
Okay.
Okay.
I think you can dissipate
Oh,
it.
look at
though.
landmine, by the way.
You
Oh,
fuck.
good.
Okay, we lived.
There's a
You
good gun
never-
there as well. There's like a
you
44
never
Magnum
check.
on the ground somewhere.
You never check.
I also, yeah, grab that fucking revolver with the scope on it.
Where did it go?
It
Somewhere.
exploded, so it's
There it is.
somewhere in the room.
Where'd it go?
You got a 44 Chatfish. Stop that.
You have the ammo for it, though. You have some.
It's a very powerful weapon.
I would save it until you have a higher gun stat.
Sure, we can just focus on. Let's try Shoddy. I think shotguns work pretty well on these, if I remember right.
On Fireworks, no.
No, they don't actually at all. Oh wait, never mind.
You are not looking. Fucking hell.
You are very oblivious.
And it was sitting right there. You were looking right at it.
This is quite hilarious.
Oh, look at that. He even somehow avoided the fucking shotgun traps. What even is your repair at, by the way?
Oh, he didn't step on the plate. If you look to your... Yep, right there. You should be able to disable the plate. Because the plate should be easier to disable.
Can't have those.
I thought he had a higher repair skill.
No, he has like, what, 35?
Yep.
No.
You really should get it higher, though. If you want to... Uh-huh.
Nice.
I was like, what are those? I'm alive. Oh. But
Whoa.
I like how we all just stop and we're just watching these little things spin like.
I would probably use purified water. Did you just use Stealth Boy?
No, he used red rosemary.
You mean Ains. Grab hands. Ains.
Like, use, like, stuff that heals you over time or the purified water, because that has weight.
Purified water can be given to hobos.
Who the fuck cares about hobos? Look for landmines.
James doesn't need to look for landmines because it's funnier if he gets blown up.
Yes, but it irritates me, which is the problem.
But Gibbs
It
never met a
irritates
crap
me.
being fallen for.
So pick up. Cookie stick.
What's wrong, Gibbs?
Looking for loot.
People told me in the chat room yesterday that, you know, I'll forget things.
Yeah, because they're kind of retarded. I don't know why they think that.
Bucky is extremely. He just constantly forgets everything.
Well, there's like a couple of some of you Chatfish need to be yelled at because like in the Discord yesterday, like we're hanging out with Chatfish after stream and like they're fucking like they're telling fucking Bucky all their personal details and it's like you really shouldn't.
Do it.
Do what?
Yes, yeah.
I was like, what is that thing spinning out the side of it?
Trap. It's hard.
Who are you?
Friend.
Pinkerton.
Talk to him. He's got big book of
Also,
science.
hold on. Look at those books on the counter. Can you steal those?
Hey, be more careful.
Take the big book of science. It's genuinely one of the best items, and most useful items in the game.
Now put your gun away.
While he's coming over to take it back from you, you should have used it.
Fucking idiot.
How the hell did you get in here?
Because he can't take it from you if you already read it.
If you made it this far without dying.
That's dumb.
This is the part where you tell me what the hell you are doing bothering an old man who obviously wants to be left alone. Get on with it already.
What are you doing here in this wrecked part of the ship?
I live here. It's where I do my work. And it's far away from Dr. Lee and all those other monkeys dressed up like scientists. You made it past my defenses, which proves you aren't a dummy.
No, he took it all to the face.
Killed me. So I suppose you aren't here to do that. I suppose you can hang around if you want. Just don't touch anything.
He's already did.
And Gibbs, being the idiot, just didn't read the big book of science when he had the chance.
The secret kind.
You can just reload.
If you must know,
No, it's cheating.
I'm an electrician.
Unless it's like critical.
Computer expert. And I'm a bit of a surgeon.
Like jumping to your death.
That's critical.
That's critical. I'm the guy that got Rivet City up and running in the first place. And after all that, Lee and her gang of flunkies pushed me out. Ha! Project Purity, indeed. What a bunch of morons. They can't even clean some water.
Tell me about this city's history.
What? I have better things to do than yak about those backstabbers up topside. Now get going.
But you've been here for so long, you must know something.
I know lots of things, but you've got no idea about most of them. Now, get going before I stop talking and start shooting.
I have to go now.
You must need to get evidence of the shit before you talk to him.
Or is there evidence in here?
Why don't you read those books instead of just taking them?
Why aren't you stealthed?
I think all these are parts for the crafting items.
They are.
I took some things. Celeste is a little bit stealing.
Yeah, but you didn't even crouch, which is the funnier part.
I want to take his
Now read
as
it.
well.
Read it.
It's alphabetical, Gibbs. Come on. Look, there's more books.
Those are burnt books.
And Pinkerton
Scorched.
also has assault rifle on him that you could use to repair your guns.
Oh, hey, that's not even
Kind of
stealing.
funny that he doesn't give a shit if you take that.
Stay sharp.
A literal money bomb.
This might unlock the door to his room.
Now close the door. That way you can steal easier. Why aren't you crouching? The fuck
Well,
is
I don't
wrong?
need to crouch if he's not in here.
You still need to do it.
Gibbs, this is a Bethesda game.
Bethesda. He's a Bethesda.
Detection by NPCs through walls is a commonality. I remember trying to steal shit, and the guy on 2 floors above me saw me somehow.
Why is kids retarded? I don't know. He just happens to be that
I think
way.
it's a choice.
Yeah.
It has to be a choice at this point.
For fuck's sake.
Shut up.
It's like being poor.
Or wanting to steal that blood bag without crouching.
I just did.
Why did you steal it without crouching, Kibbs?
The best part about stealing is you can just do this.
Yes. Which is why in Oblivion, if you try to steal things like that, the NPCs get very upset when you just touch their items.
You should
Why
probably
do you
leave that
have to-
open because you're gonna forget if you don't close it.
Why are you going out that way, Kibbs? In a bad way. With Mirelurks in it.
Kill the Malorks.
But it has radiation this way.
Damn it.
No,
Actually, I think you can open the
turn
door. You
around.
can open the door. Yeah, there you go.
Now you can
There.
go.
Now we have a quick way back in. Pop a quick save. No big deal, Chatfishies. Now we do need to find the rest of the squeakrets. Oh boy.
That was a super mutant. Crouch.
I know, I was talking about Oblivion being like that, Grifford.
Crouching
In
is
Oblivion,
lasers.
if you try to pick up an item using the pickup,
oh shit.
Just using pickup. What is he carrying? The NPCs would get upset. So in the later games, they just made so that the NPCs didn't care.
Can you check the holotapes again to see which one you're on? No, it's all the way to the top.
He has the circuit thingy and the request for help.
Self-determination and okay. So you do have the second clue. You need the third one.
Where's the third one, Megan?
It's in Mexico.
Either way, we've got access to that way, so that's now easier.
But you will have to talk to Pinkerton once you got all that shit, depending on which one you want to do.
Yeah.
Well, occasionally travel in third person for Chatfish. Why?
Never travel in third person. They don't deserve it.
Because I think it gives Chatfish... It doesn't actually... If you look at how much it expands the view, it doesn't actually expand it that much.
Well, I want you to look at your character's animation.
Yeah,
And
watch
then,
when I
yeah.
move like diagonally.
Yeah,
This is
that's
why I
funny.
don't play in third person.
Shit.
Kids, you complain about this, and then you make fun of Mass Effect Andromeda for trying to model that.
That shit's hard to do.
Didn't Mass Effect Andromeda crab walk?
Yeah, they tried to model the wacky ass movements the players would try to do. They did their best, okay?
All we gotta do is just
Just
turn
like
the head.
stop doing that.
Any mods? No, he's not.
Run vanilla.
He wanted the most vanilla experience he
With
could
4,
get.
we will run mods because 4 does need modding assistance. Did he just like freak out or something? I don't even know.
Probably.
Alright, so who do we talk to next, Taco Man?
Well-
Go madness.
Well,
Let's go
since
madness.
Sister didn't give you anything,
Free whiskey.
we can probably go into his room and check his terminal.
Whose room?
Sisters?
Oh, go to his room. Okay. I don't know if I have the lockpicking to get in there, but we'll try.
Any trouble in this area?
I think we need to go deeper.
Nice day, huh?
Yep, deeper to the right. I think the only way to get there is easily through the science lab. I'm starting to figure out how to
Meepa.
navigate this. You say Meepa? Come here, Bucky.
Meepa.
You can either find it through dialogue or by finding a holotape or terminal in the person's possessions or room. So try looking in Sister's room
Okay.
rather than talking to Sister.
Preston's. Wait, how much lockpick was that? Easy, okay.
Easy.
Yes, that's the place. No. Go back in there.
That's not Sister's place.
He's in the
lobby.
hotel.
No, that's Vera Wedley's
Vera
door.
that.
This is the hotel. Like, I'm doing the right thing here. Zimmer's room.
That's
That's-
the
that's
personalized
player-
room
that's
to
the
rent.
player room.
Yeah, that's the one you need to rent. Yeah, the Sister. And notice it's very easy.
So even if you
Crouch,
don't have the ability to
Crouch.
cab,
The issue, chat, you don't understand this, but Kibbs doesn't know how to use stealth in stealth games.
There we go. There's a holotape.
There we go. Now, I will say for some of these, they don't give you any clues to it, so how the fuck were you supposed to figure this out unless you were just going into every person's room stealing shit?
You don't?
that's what I did.
Well, the thing is, since the Dr. Preston told you that they send holotapes to every doctor, so if you go visit every doctor in the
A free
wasteland,
man, a new man.
you get all the
Yep,
holotapes.
We can do it that way, but apparently you can do it here. I never knew you could do it here. I always
No,
just ran around the
I
wasteland doing
always
it.
preferred to do it here because you don't have to run around the wasteland.
All right, let's read. A free man, a new man.
Despite the harshness of the wasteland, I've discovered in more than a few here a compassion that is unheard of in the Commonwealth. Perhaps it's the daily struggle for life here which gives appreciation for life in general, whether human or android. In a few days, I'll be a free man, a new man. Let me say thank you now for referring me to Pinkerton at Rivet City, because I will not remember any of
That
this soon.
is the
Now you can talk Pinkerton.
is the smoking gun.
Pinkerton. All right, so let's wait for him to arrive.
No,
Let's
he's
wait.
This
in
isn't
bow.
This isn't Pinkerton. Pinkerton's the guy you stole the Big Book of Science from.
Oh,
he's in
yeah.
the front of the ship.
No, yeah. First, talk to Zimmerman.
Yep, talk to Zimmerman, then we'll go back to Pinkerton now that we've unlocked the back access door route. Via fighting our way through the Mirelurks.
What?
No, you open the door.
His face job was done by Pinkerton. The person who did the Rivet City reprogramming is here at Rivet City. His memory transfer was done by a tech named
The
Pinkerton.
thing is, the point is, all of these are basically pointing to the same thing. Pinkerton done did it.
By someone named Pinkerton.
Excellent. Find this Pinkerton and interview him. He may very well know the android's whereabouts. Well, go!
Chatfish, go! Runs off.
All things considered, Dr. Zimmerman is a very patient man and a very understanding man.
Yes.
He has to deal with degenerates like Kibbs and the people of Rivet City.
Hans is digging himself a big hole. He's like, no wings.
You're small fry. You can't dig a big hole.
Haynes like, Haynes is chompy. Chompy Haynes. Chompy. Chompy fish.
Jumping in the water.
I can't wait till we get to one of my favorite quests in this game, the robot ant quest. That's great.
Robot.
Are you talking about the superheroes?
Yes, I don't know if I want to do it in this stream because I feel like this week Chatfish have already donated enough, so we'll save it for later. Because that was a fun one. Because either siding with the Ant Queen or the Robo Bro is fun.
The Mechanist.
The Mechanist. Because you get like a bunch of robot allies and a bunch of bug allies.
You mean that quest where it's basically two crazy people
being superheroes.
Two nerds playing nerd games.
I think you can get them to fuck each other if I remember right.
Can you?
I don't remember that.
You might need a very high charisma and
I can't remember.
Because you basically, at that point, you need to convince them that they're not enemies and that they actually like.
You're gonna go into the memorial and get killed by super moodies.
I know, I'm going around the edge, remember?
You're gonna die, kid.
Squid, this is how we get over here. Look, we're not gonna die because the super moody that was patrolling over here. Look at him. Here he is. Here he is, Squilly.
Oh my god.
He killed you, kid. You turned into super mutant.
You said the M word with the hard E.
Hold on, this is one of those zombie-looking motherfuckers. He's like, oh, the Z word.
Because none of them really have lips.
Wait, hold on. Is the N word for fucking ghouls? Is it?
Called him a.
No. It's ziggers.
What do you call these helpful little nipples?
What do you? Well, these little wiggers.
Jesus Christ, Gib, you really want to Project Zomboid yourself?
Gibbs money. That's like kill myself.
And this one looked at my wife funny.
And this is, oh my god, that one's funny. So I lynched him. So,
Go ahead, talk to the nice man.
Hey, stay sharp. They're everywhere.
Let's discuss the facial reconstruction and mind wipe you did for the android.
What are you talking about, girl? I don't know anything about any of that. And, what did you call it? An android? What's that?
Let's just say it's in your best interest to tell me what I want to know.
Fine, whatever. This android calls himself Harkness now. Comes in and wants a memory job. I took new memories and replaced his old ones. Don't believe anyone's done that before. Certainly not down here. That Commonwealth tech isn't all that fancy when it comes down to it. I'm also the only one in the wasteland with the skill and the nerve to perform facial surgery. That android flesh ain't so different than ours. You want proof? I documented the whole thing, so I could rub it in the face of Dr. Lee when I need to rankle her feathers.
That's right.
Snooty bitch.
I
He did it for that.
I sympathize with Dr. Pinkerton.
Entirely out of pure petty spite.
What's she got to do with this? Show me the proof about the android. Yeah, she's a bitch. Can we talk about the android now?
You're damn right she's a bitch. Ruined my whole goddamn life. But I can see you don't give a crap about any of that. Fine. It's all in my computer. Here's the password. See for yourself. Hell, just take these pictures and this holotape. Straight from the synth man's lips. Just don't go telling Harkness, though. He won't believe you anyway. And you really don't want to see him upset. He can be a bit inhospitable.
Guess what you're gonna do now, kid?
I should be told you'd want to know if you were an android. What if this evidence doesn't work? Well, Chatfish already voted, remember?
Yes, they did.
There's something you weren't telling me. So how do we get more money out of him? No?
You don't get money out of him.
There's something you aren't telling me, isn't there?
Oh, all right. So maybe I didn't wipe his mind like he asked, but I buried it deep. Almost as good, really. But it's still there. Still accessible. All you need to do is use the recall code. Just say to him, activate A321 recall code Violet, and that will activate the hidden subroutines.
That's useful. What do you know about this android railroad?
Bunch of bleeding heart.
Android railroad.
They're going to get themselves killed one of these days. And for what?
By me.
Machine liberation?
Based.
But they have brought me some really interesting tech over the years, so I guess they're okay. And that android, he was the chance of a lifetime.
So why'd you help the android?
Ha! Why do you think? I wanted to crack open that Commonwealth can opener to see what was inside. There's stuff in there I'd only heard about, and even then I didn't believe it. I can see why that Zimmer feller wanted him back so bad.
What do you know about
It wasn't because of compassion. He just wanted to open it up to see what made it tick.
Dude is curious. That's what a scientist does. Finds out shit.
Don't let your guard down.
And also remember, Pinkerton is actually the one who started Rivet City.
He just hates it.
Dr. Lee kicked him out, and then she went and became a bigger bitch in Fallout 4. I hate her so much.
What are you're telling me women are evil?
You shouldn't need to go into his computer because he gave you all the shit you need.
Yeah, there might be something interesting. Where's the computer again?
Go into the computer, yeah.
Terminal.
It's either in his room or in this room.
You don't know, kids. There's a ton of computers all around you.
Ha! I've done it. I built a circuit neuralizer from spare parts using the diagrams rescued from that vault last year. I'm brilliant. I'll show those hacks from the Commonwealth now. Fuck, he's gonna get abducted. One ups them, they grab him.
That's what they do. It's like you're actually someone of talent.
I stole the mem chip from that jerk Braun. Where does he get off robbing people of their souls like that? Anyway, he's so involved in that simulation of his that breaking in and taking it was like stealing from a little girl. Ah, that vault. Okay, of course I won't know whose memories are on this thing until I integrate it into its new host, but they never specified, so it shouldn't really matter. I can't wait until the subject arrives. Android Live.
Oh yeah, that vault is in this one.
Yep, that's actually one of our key destinations we have to go to. You better have permission to be using this computer. I got those memories into that android like I was God sending down messages from heaven. Calls himself Harkness now. Thinks he's an old combat veteran. Did a little extra tinkering with his reflex system. He's certainly not someone I'd want to meet in a fight when he woke up. He was all confused. We told him he was in a coma for a long time. Between the new memories and the new face I gave him, there isn't anyone that would recognize him. Not even himself. Before picture?
Before pictures. After picture.
Okay.
Oh, it looks like you've seen that guy before.
So different. He's literally the guy that talked to you when you first stepped on Rivet City.
Yep.
Learn the history of city, return to Moria. Oh, hey, we got that quest done just now. Inaugural meeting of the Rivet City Council. In attendance, Science Representative Dr. Horace Pinkerton, Civilian Representative Annette Holmes, Security Representative Brad Danvers. Summary. As the Rivet Station Science Outpost has displayed significant stability in its location and reliable profitability for supply traders, a burgeoning civilian settlement has sprung up in the available space on our ship. To better protect and organize this growing community, we declare a 3-man council will act as a governing body to represent the interests of the various residents of the newly dubbed Rivet City. And now we have the histories of Rivet City and how it was formed.
Did Pinkerton clear his browser history? Why the fuck would he when that's his personal computer?
He doesn't care.
I mean, what is he gonna browse?
There's no internet.
What kind of porn would Pinkerton have?
He just goes onto the non-internet and just types in like free boobs or something dumb like that. Nothing pops up and he's like, well, I thought I'd try again today.
You've been trying.
Before you leave, Kevs, actually go back inside.
You already left.
What's that little kitten?
Look to your left. Open the med.
We did these.
Okay, good.
Did you forget, kitten?
No, I thought that was a different one.
Kitten!
You wasn't paying attention.
He thought there was a new medical box in the place of the old one.
No, because I
I told you
forgot that
before,
was the
kids.
area where Kibbs blew up a landmine and got
These
himself
Zoomers don't pay
slowed
attention.
down.
Now, Chatfish, if we complete the Fallout series, once we get to Fallout 4, Chatfish can fund the Elder Scrolls series. And the Elder Scrolls... Hold on. Nope.
Fallout Brotherhood.
The Elder Scrolls series. No. No!
Oh, that
We're
means Kibbs
not
has to
like
fucking...
Fallout Brotherhood!
Kibbs will have to fucking play the original
Fallout
ES.
Shelter too.
Yeah.
Oh, and then before I forget,
No.
Scooey's basically
The
saying
Elder Scrolls series that starts at Morrowind with the multiplayer mod.
You're gonna play. You're gonna play Daggerfall. And you're gonna like it.
No.
Don't you also have to play Fallout Tactics?
Nope.
Come on. Come on.
No. No.
What if chat? What if chat pays for it?
If chat pays for it, do shut the fuck up, Sir Cool. Brotherhood is fucking cringe.
Sir Cool, if you pay for it, I'll have to say it's cool.
Fellow student on the path of the wasteland. Welcome to my
humble caravan.
Please relax.
I got garbage. You want some garbage?
References start with arena.
The type of safety that can only
Yeah,
be
he needs to
ensured
start
by
with
an
arena.
abundance of weaponry, both wicked and awesome, all of which can be yours for the right price.
Daggerfall is a pure dungeon crawler.
In a variety of exciting
Yep. And if you can't get into that, you're not gonna enjoy yourself.
Yeah, this is gonna be the Elder Scrolls Blades or whatever the fuck it's called.
Oh,
that's the fucking
and not
mobile
only
game.
that game you
That's
actually
probably better
have
than
to
the fucking Daggerfall.
you actually have to pay attention to schedules, and when people say they're going to be at a place.
Don't worry, kids. You can play Daggerfall Unity instead, which is much better.
That's still bad.
No, you must play the pure experience. Where the void speaks.
She won't be able to stream it to us. And if he taps out of the game, it shrinks.
But Regan, you don't understand. If the void doesn't speak to you, it's not truly Daggerfall. Keep just like, what does that mean? What does the void speaking to you mean?
And you're digging yourself an ant
His
hole.
name is Hank.
Why is it blue?
That's blue mean?
Is everybody blue?
Isn't everybody blue? Why is it blue? Why is it blue?
Slowly shakes his head no.
Check his ammo cab. Do it now.
I think Jano wants Oblivion. You have to pay for that.
44 rounds? Yeah, take those. Through
556.
Always could use more damn.
32 for your hunting rifle.
What?
32.
32. That was 308.
308's useless in this game.
Oh, there's 308.
308's for snipers.
And then there's 32.
We'll get some energy cells in advance.
Give me a shout.
We're starting to stockpile energy weapons.
Oinker Space on Rumble says oi oi.
Welcome, stream.
Why?
It's Oinkers? Oh my god, fucking grab him. He's like, beep. Little squeal he makes. Like a squeal.
Elder
like,
Scrolls Red Guard, Elder Scrolls Battlespire. Oh, those are some crunchy old games.
No! No! Red Guard's at least 3D, but it looks rough. But it looks... Chat's like full Elder Scrolls playthrough.
What time is it right now?
IRL or in-game?
4:31 a.m.
Let's see. He should be on the bridge tower.
Who?
Harkness.
Artemis?
Harkness.
Oh, we want to go to the bridge tower and talk to him first?
Yes.
Are you sure we don't want to talk to Zimmer?
No.
Okay.
Again, so just to make sure. This is for the one that chat wanted, correct?
Yep.
Yes.
Because chat gets what they fucking paid for. Like,
Yes, but you're gonna get a little freebie before doing that.
Little freebie, say.
Oh, right, because there's a couple things you can do.
Yep.
I would almost say that was worth keeping if he's a companion. That'd be kind of neat.
I forgot how silly the models were for Red Guard.
What time is he up here?
He's there. He's right there.
That's a Rivet City guard.
I'm on
The fuck?
duty. Make it quick.
He's supposed to be up here.
At what time?
I don't think I've ever seen him up here.
Between midnight and 6 a.m. Otherwise, he's in where the fuck is he? He's at the Flak and Shrapnel's weapons store.
No,
Which is the best Elder Scroll or race in Elder Scrolls, and then Cow is Dumner.
Dumner.
That's what I call him.
It was.
Dunmer.
Clearly, it's Imperial.
I'm looking for troublemaker.
Boog wouldn't be a Dunmer. He would be a Khajiit.
Khajiit like to squeak. Try squeak.
No, first is $2 for an Elder Scrolls Red Card Fund.
No,
Little
you
too
can't
early
do
for that.
Take your donation, put it to something else. Don't fund
put the-
games in advance until we
I'll
completed
put it
it.
to Fallout. It'll go into Fallout 4.
Wait, it's.
Well, no, we can freely attribute that to anywhere he wants. So if he wants to move it,
No,
Ray of Hope says that he lives and breathes Morrowind.
no funding Elder Scrolls until after Fallout's done. Once we're done with Fallout, then, but only when we're on the final Fallout game.
What's he playing on? He is playing the Steam one, right?
GOG.
GOG.
Oh, GOG.
The GOG version.
Oh, we need to go downstairs, motherfucker.
Marketplace.
Huh?
You're going to the marketplace.
I mean, hands. Fucking. I think one day you're just gonna get decked, Squealy. This is gonna be your fault. Just bonk, and then he's like, "Ooh."
I want you to duct tape on your fur and then rip it off.
Like
fucking Vervague.
I don't wear hat on that fur though.
Let's wait.
You're fucking like 4 foot tall palico.
They don't exist though.
Let me or a security officer know if you see anything out of the ordinary.
Ah,
We're
okay.
a little busy right now.
No, a little busy right now. Being a
I'm not sure to put this, but you're not who you think you are. I don't suppose you know that you're a robot, do you?
So, is there any specific dialogues?
I don't think it matters.
You need to offer to kill Zimmerman for him.
Is this
He's
your
gonna give you a
idea
gun.
of practical joke?
What?
In case you haven't noticed, I'm not.
We have to kill him?
No. You're gonna after you convince him that he's a robot, you're gonna offer to kill Simmer for him. He's gonna give you a gun, and then you're gonna go to Simmer and tattle on him.
Based. I'm being completely serious. You're a robot from the Commonwealth. You're a robot from the Commonwealth. You belong to a man named Zimmer.
Are you out of your mind? I've never been to the Commonwealth. I never even heard of the place before Zimmer arrived. I'm definitely not a robot. Do I look like a robot? And I'm certainly no man's property. Did Zimmer put you up to this? You have exactly 5 seconds to explain what it is you're trying to do here, or you'll be leaving Rivet City by way of the nearest porthole.
You don't believe me? I'm telling the truth.
Scroll down.
Use the code something.
The fact will
Maybe
speak
the
for
code,
themselves. I have pictures and an audio testimony. Threaten me all
That would
you.
probably be the easiest one.
The facts will speak for themselves.
Yeah, you have evidence.
Yep, I have audio testimony.
All right, I'll humor you. But this is impossible. I can't be a robot. I'm a human being.
I'm a human
breathe.
being.
I eat. Hell, I cut myself shaving this morning. I was bleeding. Robots don't bleed.
Robot.
It's not real blood, Harkness. It's synthetic, just like everything else. You were made to look and act human, but you're not. I'm sorry about this. I really am, but it's true. It's not real blood.
I'm not sure what to say. I'm not sure what to even think about all this. I'll admit, this is pretty convincing evidence, but it doesn't make any sense. How can this be possible?
I don't know why you couldn't just say this at the beginning.
Harkness, but this is the only way.
He only has the one code because you need to talk to Zimmerman to get the other code.
A321 recall code Violet.
My God. I remember. I remember it all. From before. Zimmer. The Commonwealth. The Institute. My God. All those runners I brought down. You made me remember. Why? How? Never mind. My God. What am I going to do? My life. Everything. It's all a lie.
Is he a robot? He is a synth created by the Institute, and he's the most advanced synth they've produced thus far.
Okay, so we want to probably ask him, what are you going to do about Zimmer? He's the only one we're running away from, right?
Yeah, I believe, that's probably
I'll
going
tell
to
you what I'm
get you to
going
kill
to
him.
do. I'm going to shove him into a very small box and send him north where he belongs.
Actually, I was hoping you'd let me kill him, right? Yeah.
Yep.
He is a security threat, isn't he? All right. I authorize you to carry out Dr. Zimmer's execution. Don't think this gives you license to run around shooting anyone you want. Just Zimmer. And that bodyguard, if he gets in the way. Here, use my weapon. I've had it forever, and it's never let me down. Consider it a token of my appreciation.
Ooh.
No, leave. Now go tell Simmer. Now go tell Simmer where to find his toaster.
Carry on, then.
Yep. And then Zimmer gives you a very... where's your speech at? 58.
You should probably get repair maxed out already.
But depending on
yes,
what he wants
he
to
agrees
do,
with me.
I would at least round speech up. Do you have enough points to get it to 75? Not really.
There's no actual.
Well, no, that's right. This was
speech requirements. It's all fucking random choice. Not random chance.
Yep. Put them in small.
It's a roll of the dice, and you get plus and minuses.
The annoying thing about Fallout 3 is that you're fucking crippled by your repair stat. If you don't have it high,
yes.
You're not gonna have good gear.
No, Oinker, we're not fucking with him. He is a robot.
or you have to spend so much money paying other people to repair it.
Yep, that's why
I
you
do
need
remember there being one
pump.
ghoul that can repair shit for cheap and maxing out.
Okay.
Oh, do you have the child at heart perk?
That one's fun.
By the way,
we should
You're gonna
go.
need it to avoid the pain in the ass later in the main quest.
That's specifically just for Little Lamplight.
Yep, but we can use that in other places too. There's a couple other quests where it's funny.
Fuck Little Lamplight. I hate Little Lamplight.
I fucking hate
There's
Little
also a
Lamplight.
kid in Little Lamplight that will give you a really good gun.
It's such a pain in the ass.
For relatively cheap.
The thing is, they don't let you kill kids, which is why Little Lamplight is such horseshit.
Yes, despite the fact that in Fallout 1 you can kill children.
There were no children in Fallout 1, were there?
Fallout 2, I think. I don't remember 1. I know for a fact there are children, because you can kill them.
They talked about kids in Fallout 1, but there were no models.
Fallout 1 was a rush job. That was also like a side project. Hands chunky, breed the kibs more efficiently. Yes, yes, thank you for your donation.
But yep, I hated Little Lamplight because you
The
just couldn't
sooner
kill the
find
kids.
My property, the sooner I can get out of this slum. Really, how do you people live like this?
Yeah,
Not wrong. I found the android. It's Harkness, Rivet City security chief.
Harkness, you say? Yes, that makes sense. He used to work for a special branch of the Commonwealth Police, after all. And he's right here, in Rivet City? Excellent. I must find an opportune moment to confront him. Thank you for your discreet assistance and continued discretion regarding this matter. And now for your payment. This combat module will directly affect your central nervous system. I think you will find it quite beneficial.
It's why helping him is actually really nice.
Advanced technology from the Commonwealth has increased your reaction speed, giving you a VATS higher chance to hit in VATS. Nice.
That's if you want. That's if you use VATS, really.
Yeah.
Kill.
They didn't pay for that.
They didn't pay for that.
Yes.
You know, they didn't pay for that.
But murder, kill,
we do have
kill.
Hold on, Chatfish. One more.
So,
well, we did what Chatfish said. This is a bonus goal. Does Chatfish want murder, or do they not? And do not donate to this one. This one is a no dono poll, by the way. Mostly because we've done enough donations.
Yep. The funny thing is, you can do this and get him to give you the thing, and then kill him after, and then go back to him
and get more rewards.
It is really funny how much you can game the system.
I am the man behind the slaughter.
I just like how much you can fuck with each fucking party. That's the one fun part. It's like, hell yeah, I'll do that. Oh yeah, I'll do that. And it's like, you're just a piece of shit. You're just... All right, Kim's got to take a squeaky because you've been drinking too much Coca-Cola. One second.
Do I want to support the Institute in this? I will say, chat, if you let him go and you force Kibbs to follow him, there is an interaction between Zimmerman and Harkness.
Hands giving the fish
You're
reason to
really
not murder.
Chad, you're really gonna let a toaster get self-determination? You're not gonna give back the owner his property? Shame on you.
Boog, your property.
That's true.
Towel. You're a towel.
You're Joe.
Californian.
Boog's running out of like comeback. You're a towel. Old man Boogerton.
You're Joe.
Jeff D has become a member. Thank you for the support.
Fuck the Institute, says Grumpy Rat. Yeah, fuck them. The Institute are retarded. So is Bucky for locking them. Then they can come back.
He's up on the soda. You aren't John Daly. I don't know what.
You're fat Gibbs.
You're
Fat.
drinking water,
Stupid.
aren't you? You fat little toad.
Drink water.
I'll have to refill my gallon container I have.
If cherry cola is water, then yes, I am drinking it.
Jesus Christ. And it's cherry. The one with the most chemicals.
Swapdrock has been a member for 5 months as a
You
bubble
just grabbed
cultist.
it. Oh!
But hand read it again. Come on, hand.
No, it's already been read. Too late.
Man, see, because I told them. Reverse psychology works on hands easy.
I don't actually give a shit. I've been. I was reading Twitter for a second.
If Hans had will, he'd read it, but he doesn't.
I am a hand.
Yeah, sure, whatever. Because it doesn't actually matter what I said. You would always try to say the opposite to try to get me to do something. So no.
What about
It
ants?
doesn't sound like something Gibbs would do. That's too clever.
Oh my god,
No,
I'm
the
a
thing
genius.
is that's all he does though.
The
He does the same trick.
chatfish that appear in the pond for animated overlay will appear every time chat donates to activate another one. Duh, what was I thinking?
What was I thinking?
Let's see what Robert says. Nice. I told Robert to forward our request for Pancake so we can get another voice line for you guys. And the voice line I had in mind was, War. War never changes. But in Celeste's voice.
War never chunguses.
And then I'm going to make that the donation war sound effect anytime Chatfish start a donation war. Just like, what? Alright, what did chat vote for? Mortar, more rewards? Alright, Chatfish. You've spoken.
Can't believe they're letting people
See you in hell,
run
motherfucker.
around. I'll kill the other one.
I am.
The bodyguard.
I'm just realizing how many fucking
I wouldn't
funds
do
we've
that
actually managed to
because his head's
fulfill, so
behind
I
the
can
pipe.
start clearing the fuckers. Oh yeah, I need to also write in discussions that Attila was funded.
Now steal his shit.
And Zimmerman's. And then go talk to the Sin.
Well, I like how they're just gonna have those bodies there forever, by the way. Because in Fallout, they never pick up the carcasses. I always hated that, by the way.
And Ackman donates $5. Synthetics are real. Just look at the media at X.
Chatfish
Give
have
you this.
decided the
Give
pro-capitalism
you this.
choice.
Gibbs is a ex-user, and therefore he is also a corporate shill.
Now, where did Harkness go?
Hate Gibbs.
To the market.
Troy Gibbs. Send Gibbs to hell.
The only time you meet him out here is when he's going between the two places.
Zimmer's dead. I know. Now he's just another bad memory from my past.
And more XP for us.
I don't know why you wanted to help me, but you did. And I'll always be grateful for that. Now, it's time for me to get back to my life.
Time for me to return.
Nice.
Toasted.
With that,
Toast.
we're going to have a problem. They call me Shrapnel. I run this place. Got the best damn armament you'll ever see.
All right, time to sell some stuff.
I objectively, I say that you're a liar, sir. I know this game. I know the shit you can get, and I know the shit you sell, and it's not the best.
He felt kind of cracked, but stuff he can repair with, and they sell a lot of ammo.
You gotta embellish it when you're selling stuff.
Yeah, I understand that, but the issue is he's a fucking liar, and I know it.
It's not technically a lie. It's just
It is a lie.
PR.
Right,
No.
pistol? Yeah.
He objectively said the best crap you're gonna ever see, which I know is a lie.
Laser pistol, don't need.
The best crap you'll ever see is going to be in the weather.
And I can't remember. Can you repair his with other plasma weapons? I think you can.
Yes. That plasma weapon is one of the best in the game.
Because you get it early.
How did Gibbs get it again? I
And
never
it's
get it.
unique.
How did Gibbs get it again? I don't remember getting it ever.
The plasma rifle?
A something.
He literally got it from Harkness.
Yeah.
Oh.
When he said, "Hey,
Are
use
you
this
paying
weapon."
attention? Squealing.
I've never done that part of the quest.
Oh
Why?
my god. The Super has memory issues.
The thing is,
does.
I like the Institute, but I always do it this way if I'm going to do it, so I get the plasma rifle.
I didn't pay attention to the fact to what kind of gun he
you're
gave
a super.
you.
You don't pay
Another
attention.
satisfied customer.
I was looking at the gun.
You should. It's a good
Ooh.
gun. No, Gibbs, actually, show the gun.
I actually don't like plasma rifles in Fallout 3 and New Vegas or 4.
Heresy.
Their bullets are slow. They shoot so slowly.
29 damage.
You mean
And
he
perfect
is-
condition.
Like, bring it out.
Why?
So I can see it.
Oh my
How it's
god, get
different.
that!
Okay, it looks exactly the same as everything else. Never mind then.
Yeah, and 3 of the unique weapons don't really look unique.
They just have unique stats and abilities.
In that regard, Fallout 4 and New Vegas did a better job for some of the unique weapons.
So now we need a big journey.
Oh, thank God.
Yeah. You know, if you had purified water, you could really help this guy out.
I've been drinking
No,
this already.
Hands wanted you to drink your purified water.
Why do you think I told him to drink it?
Piece of shit, Hands. I hate you.
They don't deserve it.
All he wants is water. He's just not willing to drink from the river.
Yeah.
We must now return to Megaton. We're gonna fast travel just because it's gonna be hell to get back. Because we shouldn't be down here yet, and we are.
No, you can.
I just feel like we're here a bit early.
Bethesda
really.
open worlds is that they rarely have a
Oh, Q is Autowalk, nice.
a good option to get around the wasteland without
fast travel.
Fast travel, yeah.
Well, if there's multiple areas where there's a lot of points of interest, I don't want to spend too much time in DC because I want that to be later for Chatfish. We should be spending a little bit more time out in the wasteland.
No, I mean like just waddling from fucking this shithole to the other shithole. It just takes a while, and you're just all you're really getting around into is just random bandits that'll spawn sporadically.
Any luck finding out how Rivet City got started?
I like how we do know, and we could just lie.
You're a shit liar, though.
After a lot of searching, I got the real history of Rivet City.
Aha! Not just as easy as asking around, was it? Good information takes real work to uncover after all. So, tell me all about it.
Intelligence. It began as a research station, which is why it's still a scientific haven.
With the protected location and resources that came from those scientific advances, I can definitely see how it grew so quickly. A bit of smarts leads to a big reward, huh? Speaking of which, in thanks, have a few of these for the next time you've got to be quick on your wits. Oh, and I'll let the Rivet City traders know they'll be favorably mentioned in the book. You'll get a discount buying gear from them in the future.
Nice.
That's one of the other
The
reasons why
thing
you
about
would-
mentats is that why would you give a smart character mentats? So you
Yeah,
have
the issue is you want to give dumb characters mentats.
Calm down, Lotus.
Also, there used to be a
the rewards don't
library
make any
out there.
sense, kid.
Imagine a whole building full of books. I'll need you to gather information there for me. And that'll be it for the last chapter. So, what'll it be?
Using an old technology sounds interesting.
It does, doesn't it? I mostly just deal with it after it's junked. But a trader gave me this Robco processor widget. He said it's worth a fortune. According to him, if it's connected to the mainframe in the Robco factory, you could have access to all the robots you'd ever want. Now that would be a great example of how to harness technology, wouldn't it?
Just go in and connect the widget to the mainframe? I could do that.
Yeah, you should just be able to plug it into the mainframe at the Robco production facility. It'll give you access to the robots and terminals. Okay, here. And be sure to keep an eye peeled for any other examples of how to make old technology work for you out there.
All right. Easy peasy. We're almost done doing the quest for Megaton, then we do the fate of Megaton Chatfish.
Because remember, it's worth more XP to finish all the quests than blow it up if you're going to do that.
Yep. It's one of the cities that I want to get out of the way. And the ones we're going to get out of the way today. Because the fate of Megaton will be decided today. We'll probably... depending what chat does, if chat decides to destruction Megaton, we will then waddle over to Tenpenny. So we can start getting a base.
And you'll murder Mr. Burke to get his 10mm silence.
Okay, now, we do
But
have laser
remember,
ammo.
No ghouls in Tenpenny Tower.
Chatfish has to vote for that, because they can
we
choose
were-
the fate of
I
Tenpenny.
was talking to Kibbs about Tenpenny Tower before the stream, actually.
And then somewhere around here is that rock with the
Sniper in it.
Sniper rifle that you could sell.
You see, Chatfish, the ghouls around Tenpenny Tower are communists, and I hate communists, and you hate communists.
Not
You
only
go-
that, well, I was going to say not only that.
And deprive Kibbs of the ghoul mask.
The other thing is, they're evil, just evil. They say, "Oh, we just want a nice place to stay." That's a lie.
Like the actual reward for doing the ghoul side of things is to get the ghoul mask. That's it.
I remember the first time when I did the Tenpenny Tower thing and I let them in, then I saw what
check
they
these
did. I butchered all the ghouls.
Smart move.
I don't know why, but I get up. Damn, there's a lot of mole rats here.
Aren't you glad you bought all that 5.56 ammo?
Mm-hmm.
And are wasting it on a fucking mole rats when you have the beam stick.
It's true. Just because you get so much of the regular assault rifles, I
This
do
looks
like.
iconic. Yep.
There you go. This looks iconic.
Well, it does, because this rock right here's got 3 peculiar sticks. Okay, so it sticks out like a sore thumb, Chatfish. This right here is the rock with the sniper rifle secretly hidden away.
No, but the fact you said this looks iconic. This rock. It's incredible.
Chat, you should,
It's the standing stone of the Fallout series.
No,
This
better
rock
yet.
with a sniper in it.
Cool. Hold on. Chat, you should find an art piece of Aerith just pointing at it's like just some random rock, and it's like, this is iconic. And it's just a regular rock like any other.
One doge down. Doge destruction.
Puppy, I love puppy, you little puppy. Little puppies came up.
It is unfortunate that there are some ghouls that understand The rules of law are a thing that need to be followed, but by and large, ghouls are a menace.
Raul's cool.
We should use the 10mm pistol. I think we should save the 5.56 ammo.
5.56 really should be for the intermediate to more difficult enemies.
Yep, the low-level enemies, 10mm, I think, is a good answer to them.
Remember, your pistol's in shit condition.
It is. We should have had Moira repair it, but we didn't.
Moira.
There's a good chance we'll encounter some more people.
My name
Looking
is
for
Moira.
points of...
Moira.
Good. Good. Yes. He does the effeminate yes all the time.
You're effeminate.
He gets mad about it when you point it out.
It's even better when he just goes like, "Scrums," and he's like, "Yes."
Yes. It's funny. Everybody likes that. Never stop doing that.
That's why I say you're a 4-foot palico.
All right. Well,
that's what I imagine
we will
they do.
segue on our journey. There's a point of interest over here. It looks like a small town, which we'll check out. Or at least unlocking the fast travel path too. It's always nice.
I want silly cartoony renditions of all the characters we use as our avatars. Like mine's the Palico. Hans is just a small computer man. Boog is just a little creature.
That's basically
little taco creature with the fucking Lupus Regina color scheme.
That's fucking great.
It's not lupus.
Lupo Regina.
Got a lot of hostiles up here. Ooh, a little radiated. Next to those radiated barrels.
I wonder why it's irradiated around here. There's barrels.
I'm just remembering the fucking bullshit part of New Vegas for their final bit of DLC. For
Holy
whatever
shit.
reason, that triggered that memory.
Oh.
If you're just walking down the highway, and then you run into a pack of like 7, or is it's more, fucking death claws.
Bang!
Lower the possibility is $2. Kitten. Yes, Mr. Kibbs. I don't say yes, Mr. Kibbs. I never called him Mr.
You should heal yourself.
That rocket launcher man needs to fucking die.
Also, take some medics.
God damn it. My scroll wheel's kind of fucked. Goodbye. Goodbye. Oh, oh, oh!
It's a bad gun, kid.
It is.
No, the issue is it is better for you to aim it yourself, but...
There we go. God damn it.
Nice.
Oh no, we're not.
Don't you just love the fucking slowdown of shitty fucking VATS? Like, people will say VATS will carry you through the game. I fucking disagree. VATS sucks.
The only time VATS are like really good...
Fuck, I just missed his end.
Yes, you did. Is if you're doing a melee build and you want to get to someone on like a second floor or something like that.
I just like the slow-mo.
At least you got a new sawed-off and assault rifle to repair with.
Mm-hmm.
It was a hunting rifle looking at it.
Oh yeah, but finishing my thought about the assault rifle. Like, when you have high repair, I do like the Chinese assault rifle over the regular one.
Just more damage. No, loot them, Kibbs. Don't fuck her out. Don't fuck off to somewhere else.
Chicken.
Yeah, like you would see on your minimap, though.
That's why we gave you high perception.
Missile launcher.
He doesn't have heavy weapons, so it's not going to be great.
Yep. Missile launchers suck in these games as well.
They do. They're just annoying to deal with.
Now go ahead and repair some of your shit.
Hold on.
All of your gear is...
Have we unlocked the fast travel? Yes, we have got the Fairfax ruins. So let's go immediately back to Megaton because we just fucking got stuffed to the brim again.
Repair your gear with your own items so you can save money.
I will, hold on. Fucking dart. Dr. Man.
For Christ's sake, you don't look sick.
For Christ's sake.
Sure as hell don't look dead.
Doctor, I'm literally limping. Fuck you, you cunt.
I need to buy medical supplies. There we go. Now I can offload a bunch of garbage. And let's buy all of this, okay?
I don't think you can afford it.
We can afford that easily, Squealy. Not with
If he's
that
gonna
fucking
get rid of the missiles, he might.
Missile launcher?
sawed-off shotguns.
You're not gonna use sawdust if you have the combat.
Don't care
It's not
about
worth
those.
any value because broken.
Oh, you shot it. That's what happened.
Yep. It's not broken. Broken.
It is actually
holy.
just dead weight.
I think
Don't
does it
sell
have
any
weight
of
when
the.
it's- I think-
No, it does. It still has weight.
No, that's fucking stupid.
Oh crap!
Might as well sell the Enclave power armor. You're gonna get better stuff when you
Yep.
do
The power
other
armor
missions.
quest.
I love you, Liam. You're so chubby.
What the fuck are you talking about, Star Kitten?
Talking to my dog. He's chubby. My dad named him Liam. The big old chubby boy.
Psycho, I don't use Psycho.
His fucking tail shakes my chair.
Stealth boys, there we go.
Unless you're going to use them, they're just money.
Okay.
Are you
what
gonna
ammo
use the,
can you
no, no,
sell?
hold on. Are you gonna use the flamer ever?
Flame on!
A flamer probably not. Well, the flamer's
Then-
really good at fucking toasting those fucking
Murlocs.
Mirelurks, yeah.
I will tell you that you
Murlocs.
want to keep the flamer fuel for the incinerator. That's actually a pretty good weapon.
Done? Good.
And plus, by the end game, you'll have fulfilled all of your other stats that you can actually invest in big guns.
All right, let's fast travel back to where we're in Fairfax.
Oh, hey, there's people coming your way.
Prepare your
Oh,
gear.
fuck! You little asshole. Fuck your brains.
I just wonder how these raiders live for so fucking long without retarded.
There's
I wonder how
another-
Kibbs lives for so
There's,
long. when he's so
there's
retarded.
more.
Yep, I see him. Easy money.
They are. And if you bother to get your explosive up, they're also a really good source of DPS.
Yeah, it's worth money. We'll carry it for now. We can always drop it if we don't
What
want
I
it.
would do in some of the Fallout games is that I would leave a conga line of frag mines and then walk Deathclaws through them.
Oh
And the
my
funny
god, it's
thing
like
is-
Bubbles teaching me how to deal with the, what do you call it? The Rancor in fucking Knights of the Republic. Sets down 30 mines, walks backward 2 steps. Just
You are aware you only need 7 frag grenades to kill that thing, right?
I don't remember Bubbles or Fairbear or Hands, whatever.
I told you
You
that
get
because that's how
me ass.
I always kill the Rancor, because it's far more in terms of XP, it's far better to kill the Rancor than to use the sweep serum to put it in the corpses.
Well, she fucking detonated.
You're gonna die, Kibbs.
What the fuck?
Someone is throwing grenades at you.
No, it was the trap.
Okay.
Now where'd that bitch go?
Her corpse
Right
went
there.
somewhere.
No, right there. Look down.
Oh, oh jeez.
I want to heal, by the way.
Yep.
You should get
And
cannibal.
repair your gear.
You should buy the cannibal perk next time you level
We're gonna
up
have
or something.
fast travel back to Megaton one more time. Just because
Repair your shit.
I know we will. We're gonna go
Repair
to we're gonna go to the house and sleep.
Ditty Mao. Ditty Mao.
And every eye shall be blind with his glory.
Every eye shall be blind with chatfish. They
You
like high
can
pitched
repair
voice.
your gear at any time, you lazy piece of shit.
Hold on. Is this bed available for Kib?
You need to actually pay for it.
Ants. You think I'm gonna pay to sleep here, Ants? You think I have to?
Yeah.
How about you apologize for being wrong, Ants? No. Ants. Ants.
Oh, hey. Looks like I was fucking right.
Ants. How about you apologize now? Okay, how about you apologize now? Okay, how about you apologize now? Which bed was it, Squealy? There was a bed. We did it before.
You weren't in Megaton.
It was Megaton. You're just being irrational, Hands. You're being irrational to me.
Well, you're right. There is one place you could sweep in your a bed here for free.
Where?
But you need to buy a house.
Ain't. Ain't. Ain't.
If I recall correctly, VATS also gives you a shitload of damage resistance, while you're in it in Fallout 3, though they nerfed it in New Vegas.
Oh,
Claims not Alfaris.
Okay. Well, Celeste is feeling a little bit cheeky today.
Is that true, Squealy? Do VATS give you damage resistance?
Hey, Colin.
What is it now, Nova dear?
I'm tired. I think I'm gonna knock off early. I know you won't mind.
I remember a time when you screwed more and complained less, Nova dear. Ah, but for the good old days.
Thanks a lot, Colin. I can always count on you for sympathy and respect.
Ah, no one loves you more, sweet lass. And don't you ever think any differently. Now quit yammering and get back to doing what you do, Oh, these people aren't nearly drunk enough. Hello, Walter. Fix it.
Hello. Remember,
Where do they get all the alcohol?
They make it.
Where? And out of what?
Piss and vinegar, probably.
Where do they make the vinegar?
More piss.
Yeah, you need something?
So they're all just drinking piss.
Yeah.
Need someone to brighten your day?
Definitely not you, slut. She's like, prepare garbage. I will answer. What need me
You
chat?
won't though, unless we keep reminding you.
I need me chat, not ants.
Prepare your gear.
Background's last.
Do you know what you remind me of, Kibbs?
Wow.
You remind me of that kid in that one video from oh so long ago on the internet. Where he's like, go to the bathroom, you're shitting yourself. No, man. No, I don't wanna.
No.
Try in the bed. You're dying.
Peas all over squealing. Oh, I know where there's a bed. I
Why are you
open the
waiting
shop
more?
because I'm
You're
gonna
go sleep.
I'm gonna buy. Buy stuff.
Fiddle with any interesting.
Reguline's Last Hands is a good western.
Let's dump that Raider garbage we just got. 32 pistol garbage. What the fuck was that?
That was.
It sounded like a buzzer or
Did you
something
just
like
brap, Squilly? You're brapping your mic.
No, that was Boog Brappin'. Boog's Brappin'.
Boog Brapser.
Sorry, it's
Boog's
just
Brew-
that the
Brew-
coma is finally starting to hit.
Why are you giggling, Hands? What the fuck?
Good hunting.
And do you like the idea that Boog's bragging? You do, Hands. He got quiet. He giggled. He's a big fan of the braps. Just Hands. His hands soft spot braps. Chat.
Yeah, you can teleport out of Megaton.
The idea is okay. I got the idea, chat. So the chatfish bucket, right? They brap in the bucket, like brap, and the bucket just vibrates on the ground. We sit next to Hans' desk.
You see, I was more laughing at the idea of Boag being so lazy. Instead of going to the bathroom to shave with his razor, like his electric razor, he just does it right here.
That's not nearly as funny as Boog just rapping himself.
Yeah, I don't care what you think.
Oh, I just like the idea that after the chatfish raps, they like peek over the bucket, like embarrassed, like, oh shit.
Timbo impersonating, or not impersonating, but having Nova saying, hi, and then Kibbs, in this case Aerith, you're a whore.
It's actually Celeste that would say that.
Well, slut, he says, but...
Cannot seem bad. The person who lived here's dead.
Yeah, it's still not your bed, though.
Fuck.
This game is retarded, kids. You have to accept.
They're dead, though.
You know who gave you a bed?
Fuck.
Someone else.
Unironically, it's easier for you to kill an entire Raider bandit hideout and then sweep in their beds than, like, kill someone in town to sweep in their bed.
Like, Celeste just looks at the bed like, I don't own the bed, though. and then just leaves.
Why though?
All right, there's a new Coca-Cola machine over there. We might as well grab some Coca-Cola shit.
Did they respawn?
I think I
like
looted
you're
this
so
one.
lazy that you don't want to use your other consumable healing supplies.
There's a good chance. Actually, you know what? We're gonna travel from this direction, because this is actually gonna open up some new stuff that we haven't seen before.
You're still low in health.
Listen, whatever your name is, Kitten or something. He's Kitten.
You have new Coca-Cola. You can swig.
I drank some Quantum.
Quantum doesn't give you health in this game.
Oh.
Yeah, Quantum gives you AP.
That's stupid. Well, I drank it.
You did.
This area is a good place to farm raider gear to repair gear. With the what? Shut up, chat. Not kidding. You can make moonshine from corn, potatoes, but getting stuff like barley, yeast, and sugar might be a problem. Says Chatfish, because weird. Wait, is it possible to get up there?
Their food wears their armor, but gods, she won't sleep in their bed.
Looks at her like, scrunches her nose, like, oh no.
Pulls out a black light, just looks at it and goes, eh.
You know.
Is it blue? Aren't they all blue?
It's just like different shades of like blue, from like light blue to just like neon.
I don't even know what that means. Probably like coom or something.
Yes.
That is the implication when someone pulls out a black light. Yes.
Hello.
Nice. He's got an assault rifle too. Free one. Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know. Will you be able to? No, you should be able to access it.
Wow, your leg's broken.
Oh my god. Oh my god, orc! Oh my god. What are you gonna do? Stand there? Bitch.
The melee ones are so funny when you get in this situation like that. It's I can't get to you, so they have to run to grab a ranged weapon.
Took my fucking oh, you're not dead yet.
The fucking sound of the combat shotgun in this game makes it sound like it's fucking breaking every time you use it.
Mm-hmm. The green raider for whatever fucking reason.
Yeah, dude, this motherfucker is literally green. Like fucking orc.
Don't forget to get the other character.
Who is
kind of... Yep, there's the foot.
There we go.
Making Mustafa.
It's a little touchy sticking out. That's so adorable, Chad. Yippee.
Jano says under blacklight, neon is P. I know, I had to search for cat piss. She never bathed since the day she was born. She's covered in radioactive sweat and slime. Just Fat Geralt.
That's probably true.
You used it too early, kid. You dumb fucking stupid chat.
What do you mean?
I hate you.
You
only repaired 4% when you could repair like 15% later on. Threw a grenade at you. It timed it really well, and it just landed on the explosive.
Yep. Normally it bounces a little bit. Just
kill the ugly lady. Kill her. Kill her, kid.
Wait, you shot her in the head and it crippled her leg.
Don't think about it.
Oh, that hurt. And then he just stops. So he's like, I don't have to react to that.
And this is why the hunting rifle is very economical. You're about to die, by the way.
Not today.
Its bullets are also extremely cheap.
Oh, that's a sniper rifle, by the way.
He picked up the sniper rifle that the other girl had. And because he's an NPC, he has infinite ammo, so.
Which is bullshit, but whatever.
Mortalize him.
Here's the light goes boing.
It's one of the things I always hated in the Bethesda games is the NPCs always have unlimited ammo.
So they can be a threat.
Yeah, but when you pick up the gun, all of a sudden it's like, oh, they had this much ammo left. It's like bullshit.
You can repair your 10mm. Like, how the fuck were they shooting at me? Why would they waste all that?
Brr.
Kib should fist fight Deathclaw. He doesn't have the stats for that.
Yeah, I think I'll be fucking dead. Celeste will go up to it and like slap it. And
I can't remember which game are the Deathclaws the most tanky.
New Vegas.
Oh my god, I just thought of that Marvel fucking meme where the fucking Black Widow looks at the Hulk and then he smiles. and then
what? You mean the one where the Hulk turns his head and smiles?
Yes.
I like it. I like this.
It was nice.
I like when Batch does this. Great.
What? Where did that go? No.
Over there. Gibbs, you can leave from this body. Don't worry about it.
Hey, stop.
Oh, is that a Chinese sword? That is a Chinese sword.
Stop that right.
They're weirdly common in the wasteland.
It's an okay melee weapon.
No, don't use your healing items yet. Look for a bed. I think you cleared out all the raiders.
Also with the flamer.
Yeah, boy, chat bros.
I don't think there's a bed here.
Not in this area. I think there's one up further back though.
I remember seeing a bed.
I don't think I remember seeing a bed.
No, further back. Listen, turn around, Gibbs.
Yeah, no, but there's a van or there's a bus down here. We might be able to check out something.
Is there any way into it? Doesn't look like it.
Maybe not this one. No. Warning: radiation.
Mithrin on Twitch is pretending to be a cat. He meows and then he says, knocks a vase off shelf.
And then we break his neck.
We accept it when cats do it. Cats do it because it's cute.
Like, well,
when you do it, I just want to kill you.
Now the thing is, cats are assholes. They're actually doing it for attention, though.
Yes. And because they're curious little fellas.
They're just retarded.
Yeah.
They're just... I like the idea that we must clean the bridge, okay? You know, like, this is a beautiful bridge, okay? We don't want any stinky green raiders who are green.
Then why are you on it?
I'm not green, though.
The thing about the wasteland, and I never understood what the Fallout...
Are you fucking
Fallouts,
green? They're green!
Is that I don't know how all these people became of age, considering how there's no fucking food or farms anywhere.
I don't remember characters being green. Originally.
I do. I remember always going like, wow, they must be like super sickly or something. But then the more I think about it now, if you're that green, dude, like, you're in agony. You're dying.
Kib's wasting his time doing this.
I'm not wasting my time, but like, let's look, right?
Let me rephrase it. You're wasting my time.
Shut the fuck up. This one's fucking gray. Like, look at him. He's literally purple, chat. His face is purple. What is wrong with this one?
Okay, no, purple you can explain. He got his shit kicked in.
Yeah, but his whole body is purple.
Look, he had to have a total body beatdown.
And then this one's fucking green. Like, she's kind of a sickly green, but she's not that bad. And how are you?
Like, they're all covered in moss, you know.
He's kind of normalish. Like, I just have to ask Chatfish, like, how the fuck do you start turning goddamn green?
Disarming the bomb is in town is a quick way to get a house and a bed to sleep in.
Yes, but we have to do a Chatfish vote on that.
The thing is, Chat is deciding whether or not they want Megaton to live or die.
But before we can let them decide, we have to finish the side quest.
Oh yeah, the farm. Go over there. There's something nice in there. Yes.
I feel like it's got a lot of traps.
No traps.
No, there's hasn't been a trap you haven't fallen for, so you know that's nice.
And then we grab hands.
You're just a friendly little guy in the farm, you know. Just a friendly little guy. silly little buddy, you know.
He walks up there. I fucking hate ghouls. I fucking hate them.
Oh, this is the wrong barn. This is the raider barn.
I mean, wolves are a plague, so...
Nice.
Boom, bitch.
I like how that guy's just smoking.
They were doing initiation kibs, and you wumbled on in.
Initiate this. Oh, you liked getting your ass beat, huh?
His initiation.
Initiate this. He's like, eep, because he's fucking dead. God damn it, RNG,
Nice,
Amy.
nice.
It's RNG, okay? Like, I literally have to use AP in order to hit
Why
shit.
are you bad at video games?
Because the gunplay in this is a little fucking potato. No, you're not out of here.
Why are you the worst at everything?
I like how he had a gun. He's just like, I'm gonna use stick. We'll use stick. Cast stick on enemy.
One more. Somewhere. Probably upstairs.
No, he's not upstairs. I think he's outside.
Might be.
Chinese pistol is wonderfully useless.
Fuck, I grabbed a nail and board. That's even more useless. Oh, hunting rifle.
Do these people just not have beds? Like, come on.
Someone was basically listening to the end of the world.
He's like, hello, my name Kib. My name... Where are you? Coming back in?
Malnutrition is how you turn green.
Like green? Like that kind of green, Chatfish? Now light that motherfucker up. I can't see shit.
I love it when the game
looks blue.
flashes special effects onto your screen when the effect ends. Fuck you.
It is annoying.
Yeah, like all these people look so... Jesus Christ, that sounds so loud.
Repair some stuff that might reduce your weight.
Not the assault rifles.
No.
The 10mm.
Like yeah, the 10 mils.
Combat knife, maybe.
You might as well repair it. It does reduce the weight. And the
value doesn't
hunting
really
rifle, you can do one repair on the hunting rifle.
Probably the
smaller
shittier
one.
version.
There you go.
What I would do for money making in this game is I would repair a bunch of random guns.
And then sell them.
And yeah.
Sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do, Chatfish.
Armor, like you do get money from armor, but guns are just better,
Cheaper and
for
way
their
less.
unit. Yeah, I'm gonna say for the money per weight, guns are better.
How is the Talon armor doing, by the way? You haven't fought them in a while.
Oh, is that a military truck? Oh shit! No.
It's a what is that?
Gibbs. That's
screaming.
Is that a Mr. Gatsy?
Laser rifle, probably.
You don't want to waste your microphone.
That, so we can see what it is.
Mr.
Yes,
Gatsy.
Gatsy.
Oh no, do not do that.
No, you're way too far away.
Wow, he broke your arm.
Actually, repair your arm. That fucks with your accuracy. Repair your arm. It fucks with your
How
accuracy.
to repair my arm?
Use
That's-
stem pack.
No, not from there.
No, it doesn't matter. If you use it specifically for the arm, it does a better repair, but
Yes,
he
that's
doesn't
what
even
I'm
use it.
wanting
Because your broken armor is not going to let you use vets, by the way.
Oh god, he like moved faster.
Considering it's so close, you might as well use the plasma gun.
Oh. We're taking more laser fire. We got another Protectron down there.
Those guys are just, you can just use hunting rifles on.
Just aim for the head.
And heal your broken limb.
How do I do that from here?
I told you, stats.
If you want to heal your broken limb specifically, there you go.
Oh.
It also heals you. It doesn't heal you very much if you do it that way, though.
No, because most of it's going to actually fixing the limb rather than healing you.
Yeah, that Protectron is good as dead.
Loot the Mr. Gutsy. You should have power cells or energy cells.
Yep, we'll do.
I think there's something on the ground to your left. Is that a pistol? Yeah, there's a 10mm pistol right there. So you can repair your 10mm pistol to have it do even more damage.
You can repair my chatfishies. Put some duct tape on them.
Think Fallout 3 only has the power fist, but the ballistic fist is fun.
Where did he die? Oh, there he is.
Games repair your 10mm, so it does more damage.
I shall. 10mm pistol needs some repairs, Chatfish. Perhaps you are little bucket fishies? Like, no, we're actually girlfish.
There's also ammunition boxes to your right.
Yep, I got those. Squilly, I swear to God, you never look at it.
I had to go fucking welcome Phil.
Oh my God, Squilly. Oh, shit, what do you think? Squilly should be docked in pay. Squilly's like,
Oh, and then Mithrin was wondering what you thought of the ballistic fist.
I don't have any thoughts. I don't use melee.
The issue is, like, I think melee is funny, but it's not good.
I caught another ad, chat. You're welcome. I looked over at chat and I noticed that I was like, ad in 10 seconds. And I'm like, no. God, they really need to fucking not do that. Forced ads in the streams, I think, are one of the most horrific things. Whatever.
Because the thing is, when you're watching
it,
it, the entire point is I'm watching the stream.
Live.
Like, if they want to throw it in after, it's like, that's annoying, but it's not as bad.
I might try an experimental stream tomorrow, chat, where I'm going to disable monetization. And I'm going to see if that's going to stop that or something. We need to try.
I don't think it will.
Yeah, I know, but I'm going to try it for chat's sake. Chat supers and donates enough to support the team. We don't need the ad revenue. Fuck you. And fuck you. Nice. When your bullets just go where you want them to go. I like that. Okay, well that went where I wanted to go. But I
That is
missed.
true, not Alfarius. Fallout 3 does have the Deathclaw melee weapon.
Oh, hello.
But the
Fallout
issue
New
is,
Vegas and Fort Havoc as well. It's still not good.
I don't say, but it suffers the same thing all melee weapons do in the Bethesda Fallout games.
But
you have to be right there. So it doesn't matter what their DPS is, you have to run next to them.
Mm-hmm. Well, it looks... That's a bit just interesting. There's like a little circular area next to that tree. Funky. Funky monkey, chatfishies.
Frank says, I don't mind the way Twitch does with making the stream smaller a bit and highlighting a ad block.
My big thing is I like my VODs. So YouTube has big VODs, right? So that all my content can be watched, because we get a fuck ton of views via just people watching our VODs. Because everybody wants to watch one of the Bickering Bunch streams VOD, which is nice because people actually watch the VODs. The VOD viewership is actually equal to the live viewership in most cases.
Now, whether they
In
watch
fact, it's
or
actually
listen,
higher.
both are appreciated.
Yup.
Lawnmower. I think it's the lawnmower blade. I think you use the lawnmower blades to make, is it the shish kebab?
It's the shish kebab.
We had the recipe for that. He's a recipe.
The other
shish
thing is,
kebab
it's
is only good once you get the pyromancer perk, which is gives it more damage.
It does sell for a okay-ish amount if
Into
you
the
make it.
goop.
Into the goop.
There's a church over there. Looks like a bus over there. Or not bus, semi.
So with 100 VOD viewers, sister.
Prumpy says that he watches the vids when he's at work and can't catch them live.
Mm-hmm. That's why the VODs are so important. Yeah, there's a lot. 1, 2. I like how it sometimes slows things, but it doesn't.
Well, it's because the mole rats are supposed to be fast.
should use the stick, but you don't
Yeah,
have.
seriously, use the stick.
I don't have the stick, do I?
Where'd it go?
You did the part of the quest. You should have gotten the stick. He probably sold it.
To be fair, we don't need it. Let's be real, Bucket Bros.
It's literally one hit on any difficulty kills a mole rat.
Rat.
Rat. We're the rats.
I'm the giant rat that makes all the room.
When you start selling ratfish, like, what is a wetfish? It's like a little fish with a little fucking tail. And it's got little whiskers.
That's what Sturm Rat has.
I know. Ratfish.
Calco says he's been watching Warcraft 3 VODs of late to help him fall asleep.
Wait, are Warcraft 3 VODs? Those are old. Do you guys actually peruse all the playlists? I put a lot of effort into them. So real quickly, I told Robin, like, I use symbols to denote certain things in playlists and videos and streams because I'm using identifiable visual language to try to communicate with my audience. And I've never really told you guys I do this, but I do. There's a ledger inside of the description I have for every stream. In the description that describes...
And by symbols, he means emojis.
Yep, each emoji, what these visual identifiers are, so that you can tell at a glance what something is content-wise. That way you don't really need to read the whole title. You can just be like, see the symbol and immediately know what it is. Like the red hearts or purple hearts. Generally, we do mostly purple hearts now. Purple hearts are for large playlists, like mega playlists. And red hearts are for smaller game series playlists.
Doesn't she take it back after the quest? No, I'm pretty sure she just lets you keep the stick.
That is
it might be because kids lied and never used it.
Oh, don't use shotguns because shotguns don't have.
That's why. If you actually use it on a mole rat, she'll like, oh, so it's not it doesn't work the way I want it to. You can keep it, I guess. That's why you don't have it anymore.
Burn, bitch. That's one crispy critter.
It was extremely wasteful to use it on the fucking rat scorpion.
Yep. But yeah, that's why I have mega playlists, and we're doing a lot of mega series, which are basically the Fallout playlist has Fallout 1, Fallout 2, and now has Fallout 3 in it. And so what's going to happen is eventually it'll have Fallout 4, and it'll be this, and then it'll have Fallout 76, because chat basically wants to do that, because that was actually pretty fun for the community, but it's going to be huge. This fucking track is straight from the same as Oblivion and Skyrim. Yep, it's probably Jeremy Soul's track. They just recycle a lot of their ambient music. It is lazy, and I don't like it when games do that personally. Wait, we're not going to Tenpenny Tower, are we? Do we mistakenly?
Yes, you are.
You're doing Wasteland Survival Guide.
We're going to the RoboCop.
But you also want to go to Tenpenny Tower just to get on your map.
Well, we'll get Robco facility on our map, which is also good enough, but we could just waddle over there. It's off the horizon. There's a couple houses over there to investigate. This is the one thing I like about playing these games, and the one thing that I like about Bethesda games that I'll actually praise. Well, I think most RPGs suck. Like, look at that. That's a point of interest over there, but I don't know if we can get up there. And there's points of interest all over the map. I think I keep hearing explosions occasionally in the distance.
The biggest thing people like about Bethesda Fallouts is that you can point to points of interest on the map and then see them from very far away. And the thing that tend to bring up is Tenpenny Tower and the Pridwin in Fallout 4.
Oh, where you can see something big off in the distance. I don't even know people pick those out. I personally don't really care about that stuff. The thing like I particularly care about is seeing little things. And I think about environmental storytelling. Like, okay, how much of this landscape... The big problem with the environmental storytelling in Fallout 3 is it's actually weaker than New Vegas, and it's also weaker than... it's a little bit weaker than 4. 4's got some pretty good environmental design, which means the environmental storytelling in 4 is actually pretty good. For example, this car here, like, there's not a lot that can be deducted here, other than there's some, like, pieces here. Like, I'm not sure if there's really a big narrative behind this vehicle.
Because the whole point of Fallout 3 is that it's fucking empty. And for some reason, people like that. I like when my open
You know
world
what I
RPG
think
is
of when I
empty.
think of Bethesda, like environmental storytelling? I forget what building it is, but in Fallout 3 there's a building where there's a skeleton that's lying on the floor with a fan just facing its crotch, and it's like, what did Todd mean by this? That's what I think of.
He wanted the fans to blow them.
That's what I think of when I think of Bethesda environmental storytelling.
But yeah, the big thing I like is looking at structures and being like, okay, what is this? Like, just stumbling across it, like, what is it? And then use deductive reasoning to sort of put together all the various clues about what it is. Like, what can we determine about the parking lot? Does the parking lot tell us anything about this building? Well, there's a few cars parked here. And so maybe, you know, some people were at work when the apocalypse happened. Okay, it's a trader.
You can go buy a Mr. Gutsy from him, I think.
I don't know if I can afford a Mr. Gutsy.
They're expensive.
Hello, stranger. I'm Tinker Joe, premier supplier of robotic parts and service throughout the DC wasteland.
If I remember right, it's not even good.
Except, Rick, how is that a bad opinion? You don't like environmental storytelling?
Maybe it's because of the way you said Fallout 4 had good storytelling.
No, I didn't say it had good storytelling. It has good environmental storytelling.
Bobby pins are worth it for one cap.
The environmental design of Fallout 4 is unquestionably pretty good when it comes to a lot of its designs. It's actually much better than 3 in a lot of ways. The biggest issue is that it is a horrifically bad RPG. It has also got one of the worst dialogue systems I've seen in a while.
Gunplay isn't good either, but people keep saying comparatively it's pretty good.
The gunplay is better. Yes. That's just a pure fact. But the issue is that doesn't really matter.
Still not good.
Yeah, like it does. And that's not what makes a good game good either. When launched 76 was nothing but environmental storytelling. Yeah, that is true. We've walked around 76, and there's a lot to deduct from the environment. There's a bit more now. It needs a lot more meat, though.
When I had to look into the actual story of Fallout 76, it just got worse and worse and worse and worse.
I'm just delivering them now. I've got a custom Gutsy that isn't spoken for, but... Well, RL3's a bit finicky about the company he keeps, and I don't think he likes the look of you. Nothing personal, of course.
I think you need to be neutral to be able to buy a robot.
And even if you could buy him, he's not good.
Nope.
Like, he's not an actual companion. He's just someone who follows you around.
With low health and doesn't heal.
And will eventually die.
Yeah.
And you can't
go
repair
forth.
him. I don't even think you can repair him.
Every Protectron you see. And refuges. And more less.
And everything else there.
Can he use the widget to take control of them for the same amount of XP or no?
I think you can turn them all on, and that gives him experience because he uses hacking, but you know.
Alright, we need to eat some of that food we picked up.
I want to use a Radaway as well. How much?
See, the big thing is, the other thing I want to discuss with you, Slapdrock, is, okay, well, what? Like, Fallout 4 is not a good game. It is mediocre. Yes, well, no one's disputing that. So, what exactly is your point?
It's a situation of you compliment a thing I don't like.
Because the thing is, if you actually have a point, like, what about the environment? Because that's what I'm talking about. Either you participate in the conversation, or you don't.
But what he's more referring to is a specific aspect of the game, not the game in its entirety.
Yeah. We can already talk about the game in its entirety and how it's mediocre, and everybody will agree. We already know that. That's old news.
Or you get people that'll say, well, if you add all these mods to it, but then it's like, oh, at that point we're talking about different games.
Yeah, we're just talking about it in its base, not even with mods. Because the environmental part of Fallout 4, I think, was probably the only reason why I actually beat it in the end. was because I actually enjoyed just exploring the wasteland, because there was a lot of little details, and the environmental artists and the level designers did a very, very good job with the game. So much so that I was actually able to complete it, despite the fact that I could not give a flying fuck about the main story.
I just think it's
I've
funny.
come to notice about Fallout 3 when it comes to their loot and what they place in the environment. It's always items to specifically make a certain craftable. Because if you go back to that Steam Gauge assembly kits,
I just don't really care about the crafting system at all in this
I know,
game.
but their idea of a reward for it's
That's on the no behind you, on the counter right there. No, like on the. Did you pick up all those items?
No, he didn't pick up any of the Steam Gauge or the conductors. But all those items are made to make the railway gun.
Yep, and people are supposed to want that.
Their
idea
of the reward is the craftable items,
which
and I find that really fucking obnoxious.
Because I don't know if anyone I talked to
the big
back
problem
in the day
is that
even
that's like the
engaged in
sole
crafting.
reward in 3 when it comes to almost everything.
It's garbage to make something actually relatively useful, which doesn't have a whole lot of animation for it.
But also, I don't even know anyone that actually enjoyed engaging in the crafting mechanic at all in 3 or 4. Well, okay, no, 4, some people thought it was better, but with 3, I don't remember anyone.
3 is slightly better because 3's got a slightly more, what's the word? Informative UI, if I remember. I don't remember 100% though. I remember engaging with 76 crafting system because it was simple.
76 is just Fallout 4's.
Yep, because all I did was just simply slap on modifications like, you know, better scopes and augments to that stuff.
Well, the thing with 4, though, you could highlight certain things that you needed for crafting, and so when you're out in the world, the game would tell you, hey, you flagged this base material, this item can be broken down into that material.
But that's the thing I find really obnoxious, because instead of giving us a really cool gun like New Vegas does every now and then, they give us a bunch of random piles of crap that we have to fucking decipher what is good out of.
Yeah, I can't be bothered.
You know what I'm excited to do in Fallout New Vegas? I'm excited to find the fucking All-American, because that's a really good gun. You know what I'm excited for fucking Fallout 4? Fucking adhesive. Duct tape. I like getting duct tape in fucking Fallout 4.
Duct tape, whoop!
Because you can repair shit with it.
No, because I need it to... Oh, yeah, technically to repair the fucking power armor.
Oh god, the power armor in 4, I cannot say.
I do not like what they did with the customizable components to the armor itself. I was neutral with. The part that I hated, and I will hate for the rest of time, is the power cell mechanic they did for it. Like, fucking what? It's like, oh, you can use these power cells that last for 15 minutes. It's like, are you fucking kidding me?
Oh god, it's also it's a stupid little retcon that doesn't make any sense. Huh?
Oh yeah, no, I refuse to acknowledge it.
Yeah, then it's 10 PLNs. Duct tape Reggie so he cannot scream. Hashtag suffering.
Thank you for the donation. And yes, we shall duct tape him. He's been a naughty little bucket, bro. He's like,
have I been naughty?
Oh, new book. Who dis?
Big book of science. Science +1.
Me brain bigger. Whoa.
By mechanically speaking, 1%.
Yep.
Wow.
I don't feel I've liked the power suits in any of the Fallout settings, says Silverbane.
I liked it in 1 and 2 because at least it made me feel like I wasn't squishy.
1 and 2, there was a massive difference between you having
in 2,
it.
it didn't feel nearly as good because I will say in 2, you get the power armor and then like half the dudes can still just like one-shot you. I fucking 2's balance was so overtuned.
New Vegas, I never use power armor because I'm busy using the riot gear.
And 2, oh my god, so 2. Like, 2 is not, like, narratively is a strong Fallout, but gameplay-wise suffers a lot of balance problems. And this actually stems from the fact that Interplay's meddling in a lot of their late-stage games is one of the reasons why Interplay isn't fucking around anymore. Anytime they have some good idea, fucking management and Interplay would meddle. a lot with how their stuff works, and they're pretty fucking shady. I like a lot of the Interplay games that they release are very cool and very novel, but Interplay's corporate side, fucking, I mean, that's the reason why they're dead.
Because people wanted to be attached to the good, like the good stuff, so
Well,
everyone fucked with everything.
It's a mixture of rose-tinted memory, and it's a mixture of a lot of people just not remembering like why Interplay poofed. And the big reason why they poofed is because Fallout 2 and a lot of the mistakes it had was actually a lot of management's casualization.
I still at least like in the early Fallouts when you have power armor, the low caliber weapons couldn't do anything to you.
You're not supposed to anyway, unless they crit you.
Yes, I like that. That makes sense to me, and that's canonical.
Well, because the thing is, it also makes it feel like here is a massive mechanical step forward from where you were at the beginning of the game.
Mm-hmm. Yep, that's what I liked about 1 a bit better. And that's why, like, well, 1 has its own problems. Why 1, I think, is stronger in some ways than 2. Because it feels like the vision is more pure. And that's because it is. Because Interplay's meddling is actually one of the reasons why a lot of these people left. Little reed reaches.
You got Coca-Cola machines everywhere, Kibble.
Coca-Colas.
And also the other thing about power armor, which I hate.
Why are you so
Best
fucking
game.
heavy? What armor are you carrying on you?
I'm probably carrying a bunch of excess.
He's just carrying a bunch of shit. That's it.
I am carrying a bunch of extra armor because I was gonna sell it.
Just
start
no,
taping,
no,
start taping them. Start
no,
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 tape
just
them.
repair
Tape them
it.
together. Tape them together.
Oh,
like because you get more money from it, and they're like you reduce your weight. Like yeah,
I
just
always
repair it.
forget. Ooh.
Yeah, I know. That's what we're yelling at you.
We do it, guys.
Another thing that I absolutely hate about Bethesda power armor, it has weight when you have it equipped. Like, power armor should be able to power itself. Like, you shouldn't have to deal with the additional, like, 25, 30 weight of power armor when you're wearing it. Ragnarok says that he likes Bethesda power armor aesthetic more than the original.
That's fair. Art design and art direction is subjective.
Oh, there's a med kit there.
But yeah, that's I just hate that. Like you wear the power armor, it still has that weight. It's like why?
Well, it's subjective to a degree. I just reminded myself that there is a point in which art direction loses its core. Like the worst part about the modern Star Wars thing is that a lot of the modern Star Wars art direction is actually very respectful to the original stuff. But the issue is that it's used incorrectly or with no soul. So it has no value, despite the fact that the art team put a lot of work into it.
Yeah, it's one of the sad tragedies. There are people on modern Star Wars that put a lot of effort into it and cared about what they were doing. It's just the story of what they were, or the actual story they're telling with modern Star Wars is so bad, people just don't care.
Yep. It's like the only thing that the art team actually like referenced a lot of the original art and the art director stuff.
Gonna take a piss, be right back.
Well, yeah, like the T45 and the T60 are cool looking armor sets. Ragnarok. They don't exist though. They're made up. So is the XO2, so is the Hellfire, so is the Tesla armor. They don't exist. They were made up.
The issue is they don't really fit the canonical like setting. Mostly because it's like, okay, well, the idea of experimental armor being made would have to be by the Enclave. Or it'd have to be some sort of experimental suit that was not yet finished. But there comes a point in which there'd be only so many things in production, right? It's not like the Germans have infinite amount of military war machines from World War II, because we kind of know all of them by now.
I just find it really weird, because in Fallout 3, they introduced T45, and T45 is a worse version of T51. And then they introduced XO2, and XO2 is also a worse version of XO1. So, like, why introduce them and not just add the power armors from the old games? Or even hell, from Tactics, where they actually did introduce more armor sets. Just variations of them anyway. Alright.
Bang. 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 We've expended all of our 10mm. This is what I mean, like, in this game it feels like ammo is very brutal.
Okay, do you want to start pumping small guns so you can actually use them properly, or do you want to use repair instead?
What's the big thing for repair? I can't remember. What's
You
the
need
angle?
it. You need it high 100 to actually get a proper use out of it.
What's the proper use?
100. So you can repair your gear to max quality.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
But leveling your small guns will also be so that you actually get better use out of them.
We'll split it because that way we can actually put a little bit investment into both. And then the extra point we'll just start putting occasionally into energy. Anything fun?
After this, can you... Bloody Mess gives you more damage overall, and so this toughness gives you just resilience.
Yeah, that's pretty good. Bloody Mess is fun. Chatfish can enjoy it.
Now, can you open your stats so I can talk about them as well?
Sure.
Because Fallout 3 is funky with its stats. Skills. Yep. So, barter in Fallout 3 is meaningless. You never use it. And big guns, it only matters when you're using fat men, which are really rare, and you don't really need the stat to be high to use them regardless.
Yeah, you just shoot in the general area of the enemy and watch the nuclear explosion take care of the rest.
Explosives is something you only need for skill checks, really. It's kind of useless otherwise.
Yeah.
They changed
a lot of useless skills.
Yeah. It's bloat. That's what it is. Then you have lockpicks, which are only good... It's only a skill you need in intervals.
Yep, by 25%.
Medicine is the quality of your stem packs, but you have so many healing items that it doesn't really matter too much. Melee weapons are terrible, so you don't use those either. It's a dump stat. Repair is a thing you need at maximum quality, so you can actually have good quality gear. Because for whatever reason, they added durability in this game.
Durability is a mechanic. I understand the design of it, but it just becomes such an annoying game design thing. Because it often boils down to like, I gotta maintenance this, I gotta maintenance that. And there's a few games where it's tolerable, but often it becomes more of a content thing that doesn't do a lot.
Then you have small guns, which just govern small guns. Yeah, it's fine. And then there's sneak. And sneak is how you do meta bullshit, where you just shoot things with crit multipliers in Bethesda games. For whatever reason, they really like the idea of crit multipliers on sneaks.
Man, back.
And then, can you scroll down?
Yep, can do little squealy.
Speech is almost fucking useless in this game because it's a random chance.
It's nice to get higher because otherwise you just literally can't do the thing.
Or you waste more time just reloading.
Yeah, that's true. Quick saving and for dialogue.
Then there's unarmed, which is also a useless stat in this game.
It's either small guns or plasma.
So rather than fixing the system and adding to it like New Vegas did, Fallout 4, they decided to just remove it altogether and make it a perk system instead. And that's one of the things I really hate about Bethesda. Because instead of fixing and improving a system they've created, they will instead fucking remove it and then do something else. And then do that system poorly. And then do it again the next time around.
Because as much as I understand what you're saying, where it's like it's a random chance, but the thing is, I much rather that system than the perk system, because then like the more points you put into it, even incrementally, if you compare where you end the game at to where you start, you're so much farther, and you can notice the progression a lot more, or at least I feel that way.
It's just a pattern I've noticed with Bethesda, though. Because they will have a system, they will fuck it up, and then they will make it worse, and then they will keep doing it over and over again. Because in Morrowind, you're leveled up via major skills and minor skills. Like
Yeah, I
leveling
was actually-
those as you use them. And
I
in
was
Oblivion, they make it worse.
Yeah, I was actually just about to reference Morrowind. Well, I know that some people hate the to-hit system in Morrowind. I do like it because you definitely notice that you're a lot more powerful.
The big problem is the beginning of the game, though. I watched Robin Man stream it, and oh my god. The problem with the percentile, like such a negative percentile to hit, is that yes, you will notice the incremental changes, and you'll feel much stronger, but the beginning of the game is so rough, it's like you swing at something for an hour and you just miss. And that is just not good gameplay. And that is not good game design, in my opinion.
It's also a major flaw with Bethesda, because they will often start you off with a really powerful, like, a dagger at the very beginning of the game, but daggers fucking suck, and it requires you to have small weapons to actually use daggers properly. So short blades. You'll put yourself into a bad situation trying to use the powerful weapon they give you at the beginning of the game
When you aren't statted for it.
Yes.
Unless you know that it's a short blade, in which case you just stat into short blades.
Yes.
And honestly, in Morrowind, if you're going to go off the most OP weapon, you do want to stat for short blades because of the dagger you get.
Yep.
I forget its name at this point.
It's Sunder.
Yeah, Sunder.
Wait,
the one.
Sunder and Keening. It's Keening.
Yeah, and it's the
Sunder's
one where
the
you.
hammer.
Yeah, it's the one where you have to wear the glove, otherwise you die.
But the problem with Morrowind is that the most common weapon is a long blade, because it's Morrowind.
Yep. Although I will say, there's one thing I do really like about Morrowind, that they have some of those weird weapon types, like long or pole arms and shit like that. I wish there were
spears. It's like Robin said, you can just strafe every enemy in the game, like just walk backwards.
Oh no, I'm talking about just like using the weapon.
Oh yeah, it's cool.
Like it's just unique compared to all the other ones they did, where it's like you have your short blades, your long blades, your axes, and your maces, and it's like okay, whatever.
Install the processor widget.
Okay. Now kill him.
You don't like that, do you?
Get on the wall, boyo.
And now you can tell her, oh hey, when I turned it on, every robot came on.
Speaking of robots and wanting Oreos, I sent something to you, Kips, that's better than Oreos that we have over here.
What the fuck, little Beano? Let's take a look at your little Beano ways. I mean,
I
Beano.
sent you a picture of it.
I can't share. I can't.
Stonehenge says he likes.
It says Negressos.
No, yeah, but it's literally like from food we have here. Don't you guys have it? It's better than Oreos. It's just like Oreos, but better.
No, we don't have those. They're called Negressos.
Negressos, yeah.
Why did you bring that up all of a sudden, little Beano? Are you just macking there, pork chop?
Because I bought it because you kept saying, Rob wants Wario, but right now Wario, Robertson wants Oreo.
Robo wants Oreo. Yeah.
Yeah, and I was like, do you guys have that over here? Like, I don't even know what you're talking, so I bought to show you. Also, you can't show because of the name, okay? Oh, bye.
I like how he's Beano. He's just fucking killed himself.
He wanted to come here to shill his shitty country's off-brand Oreos.
Yes, Chad. He's a Brazilian nationalist at heart.
I think you're shooting the wall there.
No, I'm not. That's not the. Well, yeah, I'm shooting the wall behind it. Yeah.
But that's my point, Stone Age. They did, instead of making improving the system, they just kept fucking it up and replacing it.
And that is something that Bethesda does.
Bethesda is what we call Bethesda.
It's like Bethesda, CA, like they both do it. A lot of the big companies now, instead of wanting to fix the system, they just cut it completely.
Mm-hmm.
And that's like the one for CA, the one that I always fucking remember for Total War, is the movement bug glitch that they said that that's the reason that armies aren't allowed to move independently of generals anymore. And it's like, are you fucking kidding me? So because of this one glitch, which is a pain in the ass to use, and 99% of normal players don't use it, they removed it.
Yep, this comes from it's not necessarily anti-player bias directly, but it is a sense of patching benign bugs or benign things that aren't
I think
necessarily
you,
breaking.
I do think you get a bonus.
What?
I think you get a bonus if you hack the mainframe and turn them off.
Oh.
But you have to hack the mainframe, so go ahead and quick save and then
Hack the mainframe. Hack the plant.
quick save before you do it. Yeah.
I don't have the science skill.
Oh, you have 50 science.
Nope.
No, he has like 40 something.
Well, let's get to
Wait,
it.
do you have any items that improve your science?
Mentats.
That doesn't do enough. I'll tell you that right now.
Int and percept. That might make the difference.
And she just might at me. Check, grab him.
Oh, 38.
No, not enough either.
Even with that, yeah.
Okay, so what we need is...
You need to level again.
Yeah, don't worry about it. We'll just blow them to Kingdom Come. Okay.
We always use landmines, I suppose.
I think the plasma rifle.
It'll work.
Alarm.
It's not as effective as it could be, but it's still good.
It gives you can use a compliment to unlock it.
Oh yeah, sure. Cheat.
Melt, motherfucker.
This is one thing I do like though about the plasma. About the plasma rifle versus
if you
the
just quick
laser.
save them.
That's true.
Is that the laser weapons disintegrate and plasma weapons gooify the enemies?
Yeah, I do like that. That's a nice touch. Hey, 321.
I want to heal though.
You're right. Okay, maybe...
You're not going though.
Well, hello. He's okay, whoa.
I'm going to assault you.
It's actually a Protectron, not an Assaultron.
Oh yeah, Assaultrons are more dangerous.
They are. They really are.
But they're fast.
They're really fucking derpy looking in this game though.
I like the Assaultrons in 4 a bit better, but their design is still derpy.
Real little fuck.
Down your weapons and submit to authority.
Submit to authority.
Has Kibbs abused System of the Outcasts for his gain? He hasn't really dealt with the Outcasts.
Nice.
That was just shit luck on your part. Those last 2 should have hit.
I still don't like plasma guns.
I love plasma guns. They're so cool.
Their bullets are so slow.
But they're really powerful.
Slow though.
It's a skill issue.
That's nice.
I prefer Gauss rifles.
Yeah, that's nice. They're still powerful.
Skill issue.
Gauss rifles are stronger.
Skill issue.
They're a tier above.
Sounds like someone's sucking the cock.
Sounds like skill issue.
Big Goss.
Yeah, big Goss companies are funding your local squealy. Motherfucker. He just killed a bee poop. What the
Going
fuck?
down to Dixie.
I don't see that turret there.
You shouldn't pick up fission batteries, by the way. They're extremely heavy for what they're worth.
Oh yeah, they're weight. Considering they weigh 10 and they give you 75, it's not worth it. Like, you think, oh wow, this is going to be so nice.
But have I not been picking up lasers?
No, you have.
I only have 19? What?
The rifle uses
They both
macrofusion
use,
cells. Gibbs.
they both use the same ammo.
What? That's retarded.
Laser pistols use energy cells.
Oh my god, so we do want to sell the laser rifle then.
Yes, it's
If you
fucking
have,
useless.
if you're going to be using the plasma rifle, then yes.
Then yes, indeed. I'm going to buy back the laser pistol. Alright, well, let's switch back to our hunting rifle.
Back in Dixie.
Chatfish or Dixie fish. There's a lot. Ooh.
I knew you'd protect President Lincoln.
I think my favorite version of that is the one where there was what was it, like that Japanese girl singing that song. Heal thyself.
Before thou wreck thyself.
My favorite thing about people like that. You're supposed to teach right. It wasn't though. They have slaves. We know that's what it was for.
the thing is, there was more to
They
it.
get so uppity about like, states' right to do what? States' right to do what? To have slaves.
No, it was more than
that.
It's more than just that. Like, if people are being like tryhards about it, like they will just say,
well, the thing is, like, if you want to talk about the Confederacy and stuff like that, like, the big thing is the Confederacy needed to lose. But did the war need to happen? The answer is it didn't need to happen, and it could have been one of those issues that would have been solved peacefully, but it would have taken a lot longer.
because if I remember it, the big issue was with the Confederates is
economy.
Yes, their economy was entirely geared around it, versus the North, it wasn't. So if the North, they had the, for lack of a better term, luxury to be able to easily switch. The South, it would have completely destroyed their economy if they.
Well, it's not even easily switched. They didn't even have it to begin with.
I was just saying I find it funny when people get so uppity about it, though.
Well, people do get uppity because people
we are aware they use slaves. It's kind of like the big hookup thing for the whole Civil War.
Well, the slave issue is actually a small issue.
Yes, it is extremely small in retrospect. But like learning about it as a little child
in retrospect,
they keep talking about the slavery part.
It was massively tiny by comparison, because again,
Yes.
it is again
it
states
was
versus
about
federal.
states' rights. And the thing about the slavery stuff that was wrapped
It
into
was just
the
a
state rights.
catalyst. That's the important part to understand. But a lot of people at the time weren't necessarily caring or thinking about that as the only thing.
Oh, and yes, Ragnarok, slavery did gimp the South's economy, but that's part of the reason why it's like, okay, we need time to transition away from it, and the North didn't want to give them time.
Nope, it's also due to the fact that back then is a different thing that a lot of people don't understand. It's Dixie and Yankee. And again, the United States held together, and the important part is we did. Had we not, we would be third world.
The other thing that I also find funny is that a lot of people, it's like, the Confederates were traitors. It's like, you are aware that part of the agreement is like, no.
They're not necessarily, well, they are and they sort of aren't. That is technically true.
Well, no, but the thing I'm getting at is that, like, in the agreement, it's like, no, but we are brothers, though. That was part of the agreement.
When you secede, you're not really... Like, secessionism in general is not really... I'm not really...
I'm talking about the actual agreement, because that was part of it.
What agreement?
No, like, when the treaty.
What treaty?
Between the North and South after that. Like, basically, like, when the war was over.
Well, wasn't that we're brothers? Is that, no, you're not seceding. Secession is just bad in general. And shouldn't be allowed. As funny as that is.
The only state that has the right is Texas.
Because the thing is, if you have secession and people elect to secede, the thing is, our republic, I think, well, our republic doesn't really allow for that, but I know, like, Britain, like, Scotland votes to secede. That would probably be bad in the long term. But that, again, doesn't really matter, and this whole conversation is kind of pointless.
You got a nail board. Why are you carrying that? And a lead pipe.
Yeah, I know, I'm dropping it. Also, that is not a good apt comparison, sir. Cool. That's also why I didn't really want this conversation to begin, because it is a mire in which people get bogged down in little things, and it gets ugly more quickly as it goes on.
That's another thing about a lot of open world games. They have a lot of weapon variety, but a lot of the weapons are terrible.
Oh. I thought you were about to say, that's the other thing they have in common, slavery. It's like, oh, well, didn't see that going that way.
No, I've noticed that there's a lot of variety of weapons in but 3 New Vegas. Technically 4. But a lot of them are just trash.
I was gonna say, I don't really feel like there's variety.
Yeah, because, like, think about it.
And see, this is another issue with that, because sometimes like, well, Kibbs, you think we are a republic? We are. We're a representative republic.
Then we're gonna drop that, Gibbs.
I know, but the issue
moving
is,
on.
I want to highlight that real quickly because this is how deranged it gets and how quickly it falls apart. Basic facts become fucking... You have to argue over basic facts.
I just wanted to point out that 32 pistols are fucking stupid, and why are they in the fucking game?
I don't even know how we got to this.
No one uses them. No one uses Chinese pistols either.
Oh,
Unless it's
fucking
like
trash.
No. I have seen people use Chinese pistols, but it's basically the contrivance of the campaign
garbage.
is that they're secretly like a Chinese like sweeper agent,
For
and so
RP.
yeah, basically it's RP reasons they use the
What the
Chinese shit.
fuck? Gay ass RP is a communist. No, I'm kidding. There's actually
No,
nothing wrong with that.
not a communist. It's a sweeper agent.
I want to heal, by the way.
Where are you waddling, big boy?
I just wanted to point out that 32 pistols are a pistol that you will never use ever in this game. Because it's just fucking useless. And just too little damage to be of any use.
On the right side, we have a lot of energy cells.
I didn't talk about politics, you fucking Tardbino.
The thing
Actually, you
about the 32, the thing about the 32 though, if you want to use it on like the mole rats and shit like that, like the really low tier enemies.
Also, remember when I was talking about environmental storytelling? Now
Like,
this is
crushed by a
something
bookshelf.
Slapdrock doesn't agree with, because Slapdrock doesn't like environmental storytelling. But yes, this is... Shut the fuck up. This is environmental storytelling. During the bomb fell, it probably shook, and the bookshelf crushed him and killed him. And that's how he died. I don't know why they use like blood stains, because I
Like
don't know
realistically, that should be gone by now.
Yes.
There were the fucking bones on this
I mean,
one.
the
This
bones
ring.
would be gone because rats and other little vermin would eat like this.
There was literally mole rats in here eating them, so, you know.
There are a lot of these fucking things in here.
Go home, Stiffy.
There's not... Oh, they're talking... Stiffy!
Go home.
What were
Hey,
you
make
saying,
sure you check
Puzzles?
the red.
I was about to say, part of me adores some of these old gun sound effects. Just
I like bloody mess because they just explode.
Doesn't it also give you a slight damage boost?
Yes, 5%.
It's not much, but it adds up.
It ramps up in, like, distinctly later game.
I remember this was Bethesda's first
I
Fallout
said
game
you-
after acquiring it.
Slaprock says, I said your opinion was bad because I walked into the conversation incomplete. I didn't see I hated environmental storytelling, Kib.
You did, though, based on the context of what you did, boy. He's like, now, why, Slepster? Why are you being mean to Kibbs? When Kibbs is only telling stuff. Why are you always jumping down Kibbs' throat?
Go ahead and teleport back to Megaton after you find Tenpenny, because this quest is very long and obnoxious.
And it's easier if you just have the quick travel location.
Yep. Actually, we have got the Robco facility.
No, get the 10 penny.
It's slightly further away. There you go. That's
Now you
teleport.
can leave. They won't let you, they won't
Let's
let you
hear this
in.
conversation. I know, we're here for this conversation.
Like a zombie.
How many times do we have to go through this? You're not getting in.
I can stand here all day yelling at you through this damn speaker if I have to.
I've already told you Tenpenny won't allow zombies to live here.
Who the hell are you calling a zombie?
You're definitely not human, that's for damn sure. For the last time, no zombies allowed.
Can't you tell the difference between me and a feral? Fine, I'll show you the goddamn difference. Just you wait. You'll get yours, all of you.
So you're basically gonna go feral.
I'm really not in the mood, so leave me alone.
Wait, do we not finish the objective?
Look at the
Optional
oh, it was
reprogram-
reprogramming. You don't
Oh,
have
we
the
can't
skill
do
for
that.
that.
Yep.
Just go back.
You're just a big baby who can't do big baby things. Big baby man. Fuck you.
Roadmap.
Chat visual like what?
This is why I have to yell at him, chat. He doesn't know what he's doing.
Hey there.
Me nag.
See, my uncle, Jason bought me this fucking game, right? Or, well, bought me. He worked on the game. I don't know if he bought it. Either way, I got this game from him. And fucking, I remember he also gave me the big fucking guide thing. That was like a book. I don't know where that is. It also came with this massive map. And I remember, because I never had trouble finding anything or figuring out how to do anything, because the guide had everything about how to play the game.
It held your little baby man hands.
It's like, I don't know what to do. Turn to page 37. Okay, that's how I do the thing.
Moira.
Moira, Kibbs, Moira.
What about Chatfishies? Big video game like strat guides. I have a massive one for StarCraft 2 for some reason. Mostly because I was super excited to get StarCraft 2.
Ibs, when's the last time you stood up and stretched?
Oh yeah, let's take a stretch break, chat. Just a 1 minute one. Falls over dead.
You can hear him falling over, dying.
Chatfishy. Also, I need to turn on the light to see.
More than meets the Kip. Hey, Kip. Kip
Well, we
stops.
do need to get ready for our Cybertron, War for Cybertron series.
Yeah.
I was going to be doing that as soon as Fable 2 is beat next Saturday, but you know what? Fuck it. We might do it just to postpone the Fable 2 thing, so it's a break. Remember, chat, do your stretches, you know. Sit up, wiggle. Wiggle, little fish. Catfish. Let's actually ask an important, poignant question of the mainline series. Let's do this. You know what? I'm gonna start a poll. And no, this isn't any dono goal. 1, 2, 3.
You're just asking people's opinion.
Yes. So don't donate for it, because that doesn't make any sense.
Someone donates. I donate $1 to my opinion being right.
Alright, so which Fallout do you like of the mainline series out of 1, 2, 3, and 4? And then say why, Chatfish, because I kind of want to know what everyone thinks. Because we're developing an RPG, and this topic is actually kind of poignant to everything we're doing.
I will say is, I like the stories in 1 and 2, but Fallout 3 will always have a soft spot for me because it was the first Fallout game I played.
And for Squealy?
Yeah.
Squealy?
What?
Fallout.
What was your first Fallout? Or which one do you like the most?
I played 3 first. But I'm very I've grown to be very negative over the series as a whole.
I never played any.
And like I said, 3
I
was
like the
my
series.
first one.
It's not very good,
But
though.
story-wise, 1 and 2 I think are the best. But 3, a lot of people like New Vegas. But in terms of
the thing about 3, can I? You want to go hands or you? Okay.
I was just going to say, but I just, in terms of replayability, I see myself more willing to replay 3 than New Vegas.
So, the thing I want to say. The thing about Fallout 3's quest is if you just give it a better presentation and gave more options to just how you respond to things, what you say, what you can do in those quests exactly, they could be of the quality of Fallout 2 and 1 quests. Just fine. But it's Bethesda. They're fucking lazy shits. They're not gonna make anything good.
All right.
And that's what bothers me about the series as a whole after Fallout 1 and 2. Is that they're just fucking lazy and they're not going to be putting effort into the series.
I need to buy a lamp.
And Fallout 1 and 2 are just fucking old.
I know.
And are annoying to play.
You basically have to play them with a character build and guide if you want to play it.
Yes. Gibbs, your thing's going off again.
You know what?
Did you not hear the beep?
What beep?
You didn't hear that.
What was that?
You're lying to me.
What beep? No, describe what it sounded like.
The beep.
Was it short?
Yes.
Why did my backup battery beep?
Oh, fucking
You're the one who was there. You should be able to hear it better than I can.
Oh, 3 has a shit story, Cal.
Oh, 3
So
story is 3 story is so dumb when you think about it.
The main storyline isn't very good.
Because
weird. I don't know what that was. Whatever.
3's big story. Trying to decide if I should just say it or if Kibbs wants to keep it spoiler free.
Hold on. I gotta take out the beef. I realized that tonight I was gonna make spaghetti. I forgot to take out the beef to thaw from the freezer. There we go. We'll make spaghetti tonight.
The only like real thing that I find myself remembering about Dree's story and liking is the Mimi shit.
Okay.
Like, you know, the Brotherhood Assault.
There are some fun things about it. Also, Liberty Prime.
Yes. Liberty Prime.
Everybody.
The highlight.
That's what I meant when I said the Brotherhood Assault.
I was able to get
However,
the robots online again, but I couldn't control them.
However, following Liberty Prime is a buggy mess.
Oh, you can see him like jitter around.
Reactivating long dormant
Or his
technology
AI
is
break.
definitely a good step towards the survival of humanity as a whole. Then again, maybe it's more dangerous if it's active but uncontrolled. How did it turn out?
It was easy enough to attach the unit to the mainframe. Took care of the rest. Installation was much easier than reaching Charisma. I didn't even need the tele-thingy. I was just that good. Grace, make the right connection and robots do what you want, just like people.
Oh, I don't know about that. But I guess you do. And it's a good enough example for the book, I suppose. It helps to have the right tool for the job. Failing that, go with the right tool to cheat at the job. Like a pulse grenade. Here, have a couple.
Circle is like Brotherhood Assault makes no sense. There's no reason to attack at that point.
I don't care. It was fucking cool.
Death is preferable to communism.
Death is preferable to communism.
Better dead than red.
The last part of this chapter is about the library, right?
Yes. Books are where
This
the
is gonna
old
link
world
back to the
kept
other
its
quest.
knowledge, and
Yes.
libraries are where it kept the books.
And they're repeatable as
And
well.
There's supposed to be one.
These
in
are repeatable?
Arlington. See if it's
No,
still
the
there.
one in
The one in the
Download
library,
records
where
from
you
its
have to return the
computer?
books.
Information dumps like those would
Fucking
be
a waste of time.
invaluable for rebuilding
It doesn't
humanity.
even give you much. It
No,
is
it's
actually a
awful.
waste.
Yes.
Great. The library should be in Old Arlington.
Bethesda
not
are
far
obsessed
from
with the
downtown.
idea of a
See if you
repeatable
can download
quest.
the archives from its computer.
Though they want you to spend
For every
as
quest.
much
Shows,
time playing a
and even the
game as you
card
physically
catalog would be
can.
useful.
Yeah.
They don't
Any little piece of
understand the
information
concept
can
of a
help the book,
quality
and
experience.
thus humanity.
Which is odd, considering they made more of them.
It's like the prologue working for our game. Like, my hope is that it'll be about an hour long. But it might be longer, or it might be shorter. And it really boils down to how good is it and how good is the pacing. And then how bad are Chatfish? What? How bad are Chat? Okay, oh, the Arlington Library. That's actually not in Super Mutant territory, I don't think.
It is.
It is? Oh, fuck.
But you can take the way through from Rivet City to get there pretty easily.
Just swim?
No, just go. As in, like, you just go around everything.
But, oh, you mean just like come down here and go around here? Swilly? Swilly? Swilly!
Oh, I thought Rivet City was on the other side. Fuck.
No, it isn't. It's over here. I mean,
Oh,
we
then
could go
take-
there and fucking swim, I guess, but that's
Go
not gonna...
go from the sewer entrance to north of Arlington Library.
What's your entrance?
Up north. Oh, there you go.
Over here?
Yep. Just take the road south from there.
You'll have to guide me, Star Kitten, because you're a little girl. Star Kitten, just a little girl. Star Kitten, he's a big fucking girl.
You're a girl.
Whip, whip, whippity whip, 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 whippity whip, 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 whippity whip, 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 whip. That's me making noises at you.
You don't need a playlist of videos critiquing Bethesda games.
What?
The thing
That'd be a waste of time. What the fuck?
Yes.
Why would I watch someone's essay on how to what's wrong with it? Unless it's like, well, yeah, I'm sure something someone else missed or I missed, but there's probably a lot actually. But fuck, I cannot be asked. I have my own opinions, and there's already enough of those. Now, This little thing, then that
not
thing.
through the metro. Not through the metro.
Oh.
Just fucking go south.
Why are you just a being little kitten to me, huh? Meow.
Because I hate this fucking trek to the library.
Meow, 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 meow. You gonna meow at me, you little meowsers? You little meowinator? Who's
My
this guy?
favorite part of the game is roaming around Washington just fighting super mutants.
What do you need?
Well, I got some shit I need to sell because you're a little squigga. He's like, whoop! He's got called a squig.
Still a flamer.
Flamer's cute though. I want to keep it for now.
It's bad and heavy.
No,
really is.
It's not. It's not. It's not. You don't have a really good use for fucking flamer fuel until you get the incinerators.
Oh, my armor's fucking busted.
Yes, it is. You should get it repaired. Also, he only has 183 cap.
Alternatively, keep the Blastmaster gear.
Why?
Wear it.
Or pay someone to repair your shit. One of the two.
Oh, he can just wait until he runs his more talent company and use their gear to repair.
Yeah, 10mm. Why not?
What about hands?
No,
You
might
don't
have
need
to buy
those.
back, or take back some of your shit, like the Blastmaster. Why not? There.
Another satisfied customer.
I think he is really shit at doing it.
Yeah, kinda.
Why did you fucking buy the Blastmaster if you're just gonna repair it?
Because you didn't have any money.
Yeah.
Ah. Okay, I'm cleaning the boat. Let's hear little stupid dumb chatfishies thing. Well, the vast majority of chatfish like 3, then they like 2, then they like 4, and 2 and 4 are actually very tight. And then 1's at the bottom.
3 is also a very nostalgic game for a lot of people. I have nostalgia for it, even though I hate it.
No, that's what I was saying. I can very easily see myself replaying 3 before New Vegas.
I actually prefer New Vegas over 3. I know you have a lot of animosity towards it because people kept building it up.
No, it wasn't even that. Like, I just... Playing it versus playing 3, it's like I slog through New Vegas and it's like, okay, I won't touch this for like 5 years.
Well, that's the Pentagon.
Although I will say, like, the biggest complaint, though, I have with New Vegas is just Caesar's Legion was barely even touched.
Yep.
And so it's like, there's only, like, one storyline worth following in it.
New Vegas is a really, really rushed job. They got like a year to fucking finish the game, right?
The Citadel.
Christ.
Which makes sense. The Pentagon becomes the Citadel.
Oh, W does a hashtag red alert. Wakes up, clicks on Kibble's stream, sees a bunch of rare Fox sketches on stream. What did I just wake up to? Good morning, little rare slut.
It's OW slut.
Oh, and you never did find the base of the Outcasts.
Not yet. This is
I know they're
Brother of the
nearby.
Steel.
I believe you're not intended to go to the Citadel until you actually go through the main quest, because it's
Nothing
really odd
directs us
seeing
over
them
here.
just waddling over there. Yeah.
I see super mutants over there.
Yep.
Because I want to say the Outcasts are on the other side of the river.
There's a good chance if we wait for these Brotherhood of Steel guys, they might actually patrol that direction. I forget if waiting an hour actually moves them.
A little bit.
No, it resets where their positions are.
Hey there.
Hey there.
Brotherhood of
You're
Steel
back.
man. Oh, more brohood. Brohood boys. I have an idea.
Whoa.
Oh, looks like there's weapons fired to the roof over there.
Yep, they're fighting. I don't think you're gonna be hitting them. Because of the fucking spread on these guns.
You're tickling them. Ugh.
Well, free
and
loot.
let them do the work. Yep. Just wait till they stop shooting. Give them a sec, Chatfish. You just gotta, finish up that mutant there. They're not very good shots. I can kind of see they're splattered all over the place. Pew, pew, pew.
They have the high ground,
Oh, I think we got him. Yep.
Dragon says, Galsa 4 managed to connect the two workshops. I re-uploaded Wyveria.
Nice. Yep, I got done talking to the Stardock guys. They updated the workshop. They've announced an expansion pass, which looks pretty promising. They have a lot of intent to support both the base game and lots of free update stuff planned as well, along with their expansion pass. So they're set for a good while. The big one they're going to be doing is expanding the warfare system, then adding mega structures, and they are interested in hearing feedback. So I actually want to get a bunch of Chatfish together, and we're going to put together a document, because they actually said that they'd be cool with us doing that. We're going to put together a document of various bugs we find, chat, as well as a document including various suggestions and features that we would like to see in the game. And then we can submit that to Stardock, and then they'll take it over into consideration. The bugs are probably definitely the thing they'll, squishy, squishy. Yeah, squish. Obsidian had to make Fallout New Vegas in 18 months. They would have gotten a bonus if the game got a 75% critic score, but it got a 74%. But as I said, fuck you. Yep. Oh, is this like a DLC? I don't even know what the fuck that is.
Yep, that's a DLC.
I've never played any of the DLC.
That goes along Harbor.
We don't want to do that yet.
Was it Lookout or something? I don't fucking remember.
Point Bucketfish.
Point Lookout. That's what it is. Point Lookout.
Oh. We've gone too far, Chatfish.
Yep.
It's interesting to see a functioning boat.
Yep. But there's like to pick and choose which technologies are still functional in this age.
Bethesda. Oh!
Nice.
That sucked. I saw that coming and I knew it was like, that's gonna suck. I didn't even see that fucker over there.
It's a super mutant.
I'm back and I hear Kib screaming. What's going on?
He got hit by a rocket launcher.
Ouch.
That's not a super mutant.
Oh, that's a Talon Merc. Fuck.
Hello, Rocket.
I just love how the NPCs perfectly fucking strip you.
Oh, that hurt you just as much as me, motherfucker.
Don't worry about it. The NPCs have no sense of self-preservation.
They don't. That's what I do love about this. Oh god. Pulse grenades, that can deal with that.
It'll stun it, it won't kill it.
Yep. Hey!
Actually, no, it did damage. Never mind.
Squealing.
Which game was it?
Squeal tard.
Which game where it was just a stun?
I love the bloody mess shit.
Make sure you loot all their corpses, by the way. They are carrying their
they're carrying the armor.
I want to heal as well.
No!
You just didn't listen, no? Okay.
I thought I could pop him real quick. My dead body's on top of his.
This is fucking Fallout 3, Kibs. It takes like 5 shots to get someone.
Well, we're not that
and then
far.
one.
We quick saved of
don't have the
several.
best skill in small arms. Far Harbor in Fallout 4 he says.
Yeah. I was thinking the other boat DLC where you just use a boat to get there.
He's giggling, grab him.
Speaking of, when are you going to be doing the Far Harbor DLC?
It's like Fallout 4. The Point Lookout one is he's gonna have to
No, whichever one this one is.
We might do Anchorage soon, so we can get some power armor.
Was
That'd be
Anchorage
nice.
the one that gives you the power armor?
But I also don't want to do the... I don't want to get power armor right away because I don't want to fuck up the progression of the game. This is something that when we do Fallout New Vegas chat, I'm going to do something controversial. I know a lot of chat fishies are not ready for this. Like,
I'm not going to cheese and get the right armor immediately.
in Fallout New Vegas, I'm going to boot it up because I have all the DLC, and I'm going to go into the doctor's house, and I'm going to kick on the trash can, and I'm going to take everything out of my inventory. Because all that DLC equipment breaks the balance of the game. It does. It ruins the
only
experience.
thing in the DLC equipment I keep is the weathered pistol because I think it looks cool.
Well, let's get nice and fucking snuggly with you. And I'm gonna press V, and your fucking little brain's gonna go all
He's
over the place.
He's going to point blank.
No!
Yes, you know he's going to point blank.
Don't do it. Yes.
Okay. He's stun locked. He can't point blank you.
Yeah. Now I have a rocket launcher. It's a rocket launcher.
Me sound lounge too.
Allahu. Rocket bar.
Heal before you.
Oh my god, my fucking body. It's just fucking gone. Oh, did they? What happened? I exploded.
There's also a guy on your right.
Both your arms are broken.
Heal.
Something. Somebody is.
They can hit you because you're just
No.
fat enough that.
No, you're both
Really?
wrong.
Is it
It's
next
this
to you?
fucker.
Oh, there he is.
I heard the planking. Fuck you.
This fucking baton of all things.
I heard plank, and I'm like, that noise is the noise of a baton. Oh! Ah!
Now you're the point blank retard.
Go to hell, motherfucker.
There's no way. You should not have hit that.
You
Now
should
you're
have.
you're close to
That was
definitely.
bullshit.
Oh my god. Gets a good fucking hit, every one of my friends. Ah, you should have fucking missed, loser. It's like,
oh, you're so
You
close to
didn't
death.
deserve to hit that. That was a 16% chance.
You see this, champ? You see this?
Don't just heal the halfway, kids. Heal full. Fucking hell.
Yeah, but I might not need it.
You're gonna need it. The library doesn't have any place that's actually nice to you.
Boink. Oh. Hello, motherfucker. He's like, Alright, we're gonna take all their stuff.
Repair their armor.
Hold on, I just need to grab that guy.
It'll be easier if you just repair the armor.
Just need to reach his little tootsie.
Just do it now.
There we go. There you go. Oh no. Okay. What do we got in here? Correct. Racism. We'll get you, you son of a bitch. Turret is frenzied, or what the fuck? How's a turret go frenzy?
Ow, kids.
Blows out little baby squeezies.
Wow.
Wow, look, craftables.
Stone Age says reload the game and miss like you were supposed to.
What? No, fuck off. Just took a second. That's a lot of flame fuel. That's a lot of flame fuel. Missiles. We both said it the same way. Oh my god. Schooler, we're gonna have gay sex now.
No, I don't want to have gay sex with you.
You shouldn't have said it the exact same way I did.
I know Stephen Vest wants that, but it's not gonna happen.
We have to have gay sex, Squealy, come here. Just like, no, please. Chat, we both said it Niskell's the same way, which means gay sex is inevitable.
No.
If you say it exactly the same, it's not Jinx to you, Soda. On the Bickering Bunch is gay sex. Chatfish look at each other and start looking.
Oh, you do have beds here. Nice.
Yeah, we can use their fucking beds to rest. There we go. Oh, yeah. We could just get a laser pistol. Oh, that's useful. Nikola, Tesla, and you? I think that's useful.
Nikola, Tesla, and you will give you a bonus to science.
And now we're fully healed, and our injuries are gone. Nice.
Somehow. 1 hour of sleep.
Oh, do we read Nikola Tesla now or later?
No, it's not an actual...
No, it's a
magazine.
Yep, temp. I always forget that magazines are temp.
They're only really useful in New Vegas where they actually matter.
Well, Chatfish, it appears we have cleared this little enclave of Talon mercs out.
Well, this is happening. Should have known with all the furry shades of gay. Oh, there's your laser pistol.
Yeah, that'll do. As long as it's not banged up to high hell.
That's worth it.
And also, I need to do it to just clear up some fucking space.
But do you understand why I love fighting the Talon Company? They just give you free combat armor.
Yes. It's why we're going to postpone doing Anchorage for a while, chat, because I think it's more... You want it to be more enjoyable, right? A little bit more challenging. So you don't want us to just, immediately get the power armor, right? The geeky power armor.
You know about New Vegas, I wouldn't automatically go and get the riot armor if it didn't look so cool.
It looks amazing. So you have to get it.
Yeah. You go other side of the building.
You sure? There's a little door right there.
Oh.
I'm assuming so.
Technically it's on the side, so you know.
No, please don't have supermutants. Thank God.
This area is under the authority of the Brotherhood of Steel. Leave immediately.
Whoa, calm down. I was just exploring this area.
You're awfully brave to be walking around down here by yourself. Are you scavenging the ruins?
I was searching for records from the library.
It seems that we have similar goals in mind. It's rare to meet someone who has proper priorities. I am Senior Scribe Yearling, Order of the Word. I have a proposal for you, if you're interested.
Does it involve money? I really like money a lot. I'm interested. Tell me more.
Good. My task here is to collect the written works of those who came before, in order to supplement the Brotherhood archives at the Citadel. Although most of the pre-war books have been destroyed, there are a few that have survived. Finding a book in these ruins is difficult. I could have 1,000,000 initiates to comb the ruins, and I'd still never come close to recovering every book that remains undamaged.
And you want me to help you gather books, right? The Mighty Brotherhood is gathering books. It's fucking gross.
Precisely. The collected knowledge of a lost age is worth far more than any weapon. So, return here with any books that you find in good condition. I will compensate you for every volume that you bring me. Think on it, and return when you have books to offer me.
I have pre-war books for you. No.
You have no such thing. I do not have time for these.
What do you do in this library?
We have set up this area as a forward operations center for our project. The books we collect can be recorded with the computer systems here. We then ship them, under escort, back to the Citadel for transcribing into the archives there.
Yeah, but yes, it's the library's archives.
The front desk computer has access to the card catalogs, but it appears that
No,
it's
don't
lost the
want
connection to the main
cases.
archives. Here's the password. Now you might be able to find the central computer further in there, but I'm afraid you'll have to do that without me. I'm a scholar, not a fighter.
Alright, so we need to connect to the central computer together.
If I remember it, this is something to do with you need to get a new membership, and then you need to improve it via the different areas of the library.
Yep, go ahead.
I see no reason to intervene.
Get in there.
Oh, experience.
No, you don't. You little pussy.
The thing about these guys, they're supposed to imitate an actual combat situation and happen long enough for a player to actually see it. So they're very passive. I don't think they will leave this room to go chase the bandits, though. Free assault rifle.
Let them do all the shooting if we can. Nice.
Very fortunate it didn't hit you in that crossfire.
Yep. Okay, now we gotta patch our stuff up. This is the encumberment system. I think is a way, or not encumberment. Well, the encumberment system is kind of crap, but it is what it is. Oh, can't do it.
Now this is the point in the game where you start collecting weapons for the explicit purpose of selling them.
Yep.
1 second.
I want to say it shouldn't matter. It should just combine the two conditions. I'm always paranoid, so I always default with the highest condition one, and then add everything else.
Now, two highly conditioned weapons, Chatfish. Like, oh, we did that noise thing that kid did. Oh, where the fuck am I? Let's first clear this room before we leave it. Oh, what? Why did the door close? Wait, what? I don't remember you. Food. Food, glorious food. Bang, motherfucker.
I'm back. What happened? Why is Mingala saying 15,000?
What? Well, yeah,
Well,
when
yeah,
I saw the
the
$15,000 completionist edition, I knew I was doomed. What? 15,000? What? What Bucket Bro's talking about? Bucket Bro.
I'm curious if you missed type.
They're talking about Star Citizen.
Fucking start. Start vomiting all over chat. Like, beep.
I'll join ya.
It's fucking gross. That game is cringe. It just has no soul. Like, it's one of the few games I've played where I'm like, this has no soul. Like, there's no atmosphere, there's no world building, there's no nothing, there's no substance.
It's just everything that it's not talked about anymore these days.
Like, even if the gameplay was good, and it's not. Like, the problem is that the story is so bad. Like, RPGs, like, I play bad RPGs with good stories. I'd rather do that than play fucking, you know, like, it's got great gameplay, but the fucking story shit. Like, I need substance in the setting and universe. I gotta care about it. I have a lot of lasers.
It's like when people shit on the gameplay of KOTOR. I don't actually disagree with them. It is incredibly basic. But the story is so good that I believe it elevates it above just that.
KOTOR is really cool. It also adds a really cool era to the Star Wars universe. The Old Republic.
Kind of explicit reason why I didn't get too annoyed with Kibbs when he was shitting on Fallout 2.
Fallout 2. Fuck.
This game it didn't age well.
It's so bad. Like,
because I remember having to walk through the fucking wasteland and getting ambushed by fucking fire geckos every 5 minutes.
I do think that if Chatfish want to play Fallout 2, you should play with the patches and all the bullshit.
Yeah. Chat already paid for Fable 2 twice.
Yes, I know they did. But the other thing I want to point out is that Chatfish should also die. Like, but I was also gonna say is, like, you know, not only play the other games and stuff, but also just do. If you're just interested in the story, then just watch the story. Because, like, honestly, a story compilation will probably get you everything you want to know. Okay, I think we've more or less cleared this area.
Of course it has no atmosphere, Kibbs. It's in space.
Grab him.
Rape him! Rape him!
Plop, 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 plop. You know, I'm just
How
gonna
did you
crouch.
guys get here? Also, it's very likely that guy dies.
Yeah, he's fucking dead. I'm just gonna let them do the fighting.
And I do feel like New Vegas did the NPC fighting a lot better.
The NPC fighting is still fun to see, though.
Yes.
I enjoy seeing it because it feels like the world is like living. And I
Well, that's
also
the
like the
intention.
fact that I think certain factions should be annoyed if you loot the carcasses, but I think the Brotherhood just not giving a fuck is kind of cool because it makes them feel like they just like these trivial things don't concern them.
They should only care if it's a item of sufficient technological value.
If it's a Brotherhood, I think a Brotherhood would care just if you're looting another Brotherhood member.
They absolutely would.
Yeah.
Oh, yes.
Now, I would also say they should probably care, unless you're allied with them, if you take things like laser weapons or plasma weapons.
Oh, I think he died.
Oh, yeah,
he
he's
did.
dead. Yeah, also speaking, the Brotherhood are really underpowered in this game. They are so fucking weak.
It's because of the fucking
Squishy.
changes Bethesda did to power armor, that's why.
And the durability system, because their actual stats are really low, because of how shit their actual gear is. Which it's really odd considering they're the Brotherhood, they should have mint quality gear. It's also a thing I find really annoying in New Vegas, because when you join the Brotherhood in New Vegas, they give you really low quality, low durability.
Oh, no, you don't.
Power armor.
That is funny, though.
He picked up that gallon.
Because the only power armor worth using in New Vegas is the Tesla gear that, not Tesla, the XO1 gear that you pick up along the way.
Chatfishy. This is a lot of
Minigun.
value.
It's also really heavy.
The issue is, since that guy grabbed it off his
All
body...
it takes will have value, though.
Yep, they will.
And we'll see the unfortunate fact that the power armor is just not worth using.
Again, I complained about it before, but I'll remind people now. Power armor has weight when you're wearing it, which is horseshit.
Is this a whole thing about power armor? Is it helps you carry more?
You're essentially a fucking tank. Reggie, you want for tasty?
Excuse me, couldn't get to the
Actually, no, wait. A Nikola Tesla and You is a normal book in this game.
They changed it in later ones.
Nah.
Gibbs, you can read Nikola Tesla and You. It should be a regular book.
Oh, is it? Oh, yeah.
Oh, it gives you energy weapons. Nice. Fucking energy weapons. Okay, cool. Whatever.
Yeah.
Makes sense.
No, the thing... I knew it was going to give you energy weapons because I played this game a lot.
You should have said that when I was wrong about it earlier.
I was reading other shit and getting food.
Oh, damn. Hands mistakes.
I'm going to call you Hands. And you're like, man.
Unfortunate for you, I made a meme with you as the little bitch getting dragged off for gay sex, so I went.
Getting dragged off for gay sex.
You can see it in the stream chat.
What you did?
Well, stand still, Hands. I'm drawing you as a soy jack.
Oh my god, the legendary little bucket fish, lickin' fish, or licky fish, has...
Lichin fish.
Licky fish is back. He's ready to continue our arrangement where he sucks the money out of my body. Just like, no! Raffles as a husk. And there's just a dead fucking kib on
Why
the
do you
ground.
have all those hunting rifles to sell later, Kirchan?
McDonald's. Yeah, you like McDonald's? Actually, that's a good question. You know what? I want to know what the... Well, it'll be more than just a yes and no. Yes.
That's a good question. Chat, favorite fast food?
No. This is for McDonald's, by the way.
Oh.
Well, we're gonna start asking their opinions. Yes. No. Fuck. That's not funny, but I just find it hilarious.
No.
All right. Let's see. Assault rifle.
A lot of mess. A lot of meh. Didn't expect that many.
I mean, I'd actually expect that because it's fairly simple food.
Mad for what exactly?
McDonald's.
Oh, McDonald's.
This really doesn't
it.
It's nationality. Which fucking nation you're in? You're in for McDonald's anyway. If you're in China, it's dog. They're serving you dog.
They're serving you dog. Mm.
Like,
In America, they're serving you horse.
If I wasn't being like memey, like McDonald's food it's okay.
Yeah, fair.
Like if you need to like stop at fast food or for fast food and you see McDonald's, it's like it's not the worst.
I've gotten too used to homemade burgers to enjoy McDonald's.
Actually,
Well, that's why I'm specifically saying fast food.
This is.
If I'm gonna get fast food, I'm gonna get like, if I'm gonna get fast food, I'm gonna get chicken. You know, because it's even if they do this, like they fucked up maybe like 1 or 2 tenders, not the whole thing.
Okay, Squealy, since you're a proper southerner, Whataburger or McDonald's?
Whataburger? Whataburger.
What's a Whataburger?
Whataburger is a burger joint.
Oh.
And they make.
I was like, what? I was immediately upset by the fact that it was called Whataburger, by the way.
It's not called Whataburger. It's called Whataburger.
Whataburger
because it's funny.
No, maybe instead of say what a burger, just maybe say what a burger. You know,
My grandpa took me to.
Slow down when fucking saying the name.
My grandpa on my mom's side took me to a Whataburger once, and he was nice.
What a burger. He did.
He was like,
Issue is
"Wanna have a Whataburger?"
The issue is in the name. They put like the southern draw when saying Whataburger.
Is something new?
That's why I just call it Whataburger.
It's a Texas religion, or just a Texas thing down here.
Religion.
Accent.
So after Rock says he goes to BK over Mickey D's.
It's like
Is
a
anything
lot of
done
people
this
like
way?
the Whataburger down here, and I don't get it.
It's okay. Nothing amazing.
Okay. So we've gotten chat's decision on this. I'm kind of curious on the next thing. So
the thing I've noticed about a lot of people, and that's
What
why they
if-
never have any fucking money, is because they're always eating out, and that's retarded.
And
It's
the
retarded.
thing is,
I
we
hate
can
them.
ask this poll again later because there's always different groups of our audience that are active.
Yeah,
So-
Arby's or Wendy's chat, go.
Okay, so Arby's. Ooh, that's
Arby's.
Ooh, this is a good one.
Wendy's.
Arby's.
And then what else? Should we put like Culver's or something there?
No, they're gay.
But we're putting Culver's there because they're kind of on par.
Arby's, Gendy's, Jack in the Box.
All right, I'm not gonna say in my. Okay, I've been to the Jack in the Box. I got so goddamn much food poisoning that I almost died in the Californian mountains.
You getting food poisoning is kind of the point.
I almost fucking died. I'm just gonna say that now. So Arby's, Wendy's, Culver's, or Jack in the Box. Now the thing is, Chatfish, if you're European, you might not have these. Really, Wendy's.
If you're subhuman, yeah, that's a problem.
I've never really been to Wendy's. I think I've been to Wendy's like twice. I've been to
The
Arby's.
actual, the actual supreme fast food joint is is Chick-fil-A.
I've never been to Chick-fil-A. I've been to Arby's, and I like a lot of things on Arby's menu.
I've had Chick-fil-A's like spicy chicken sandwich. It was okay.
At least last time I went there. So like
No,
2
like the
to
reason why I
years
like
ago.
Chick-fil-A is their nuggets. Their nuggets are amazing. I love their nuggets. They're the one time that I don't feel like a child when I ask for like, can I have some nuggets?
Chick-fil-A is one of the few restaurants
so
where
chat,
I will get their milkshakes.
Chat, I want you to imagine this fucking 4-foot tall little palico going up to the counter, and it's like, can I have some nuggies, please?
They're throwing baseballs at me.
They will do trauma damage to you, I
I
think.
don't think I've had Culver's.
Culver's is nice. They got great cheese curds.
Is that Is that kind of more closer to Gibbs thing?
It's in Midwest.
Okay, yeah, that explains it.
The burgers are kind of greasy.
We can have this fucking war over fucking the best pizza joint later.
Ooh, Pizza Wars.
I will. All of you will be buried in a grave for your pizza heresy.
And then
That guy has Blastmaster armor.
Oh shit. You know what's gonna be fun? Your face. He's like, my face is pretty fun. And then he dies. Ow. Well, that's pretty
Whoa.
sexy.
Wendy's won by a long shot.
And he's dead.
The only reason I'd say Arby's is because I like their Reubens. I'm a fan of that same kind of sandwich.
The thing is, I don't
A good
mind.
Reuben is great.
I don't mind Reubens, but they're not a sandwich I want to eat all the time.
Reubens are like you got to be in the mood for it, and like a fucking well-made Reuben is like saintly.
Oh yeah.
Like
so
I know, like I went to this like relatively small town and I asked for a Reuben, and like it tasted like a Reuben, but when I looked inside the sandwich, like you know how like the meat is supposed to be kind of like pulled apart, right?
Yeah.
It just had like the swab not pulled apart, and it's like, that's kind of lazy.
Heresy.
You have 3 spare units of weight before you become over encumbered.
Open up me slots again and load me up. My queue with you is currently empty. What kind of games do we need to stream again? Now that Fish is back, I'm trying to remember.
Bayonetta.
Oh, Lightbringer. Lightbringer. Thumbnail. There. Some sort of gay web comic thing. Some sort of game. Like Sonichu. I don't know. That'll give him something to work on while we give him more work.
I have to read this. Frog says, none of those, either Whataburger or In-N-Out. In-N-Out blows Whataburger out of the park easily.
Mine.
It's okay.
Nice. What's over here?
I think I've tried a Jack in the Box burger.
The Jack in the Box gave me food poisoning. I almost died. That's the one thing I just can't forget.
I'll take your word.
I was in California and it was actually a really beautiful state. We're driving through the mountains, right, on our way back to the driving towards the Midwest, right? And we're driving through the Californian mountains, and like all of a sudden, like my dad and I were, and we stopped in this really beautiful hotel in the mountains, and my God. I just remember like taking my laptop to the little hotel room and like laying down and like laying on my side feeling horrible but couldn't sleep, and I was playing Tiberian Sun with like one hand and going like, I wanna die.
But I'm enjoying Tiberium Sun.
You have any idea how many? Okay. Okay. I'm covering you, bonk. Okay, don't do that. I want to back up with you. I want that. I want to use my bullet sponge. Also, it was from the game guide that I actually bought, where they described the Brotherhood of Steel Soldiers as bullet sponges, is where I learned the term bullet sponge. He's like, because the guy who wrote it was like, yes, these will be your bullet sponges. These will be your... And you know what? He's right. They're my little bullet sponges.
I'm not gonna lie, you can probably close the poll. I believe it's very definitive.
Well, let's see. So Chatfishies think that Wendy's is apparently the most well received. I really should try them. Maybe one day.
They're okay.
For me, whether it's Wendy's or Arby's really depends on
tied with Jack in the Box. Okay. And then Culver's is 12%. See, I don't think many people know what Culver's is because I think it's Midwest only.
It is, and even in the Midwest, it's only certain sections of the Midwest.
Yep.
Like, I'm aware of Culver's existence. I've never been to one.
I like Culver's. It's very cozy.
It's just like why Whataburger is more of an Arizona, New Mexico, Texas thing. But everybody else just never hears from them.
Okay, can we combine any apparel? No. What we can do is drop that armor, though.
Isa says she misses Jack in the Box. We don't have it here in the Midwest.
They were very tasty when I had a Jack in the Box. Very greasy, but a very classical sort of style American burger. Jack in the Box had, with a very nice aftertaste. However, for whatever reason, after eating it, I think I felt like I was gonna die. It was when we were going to a Porsche show, because we drove our Porsche 914 to a Porsche show in California. Okay, I don't think it's in here, but, well, we cleared out this room. Because that's why we drove all over the country all the time. My dad would take our Porsche 914 and we'd drive across the country and we go to various Porsche shows and car shows. Driving across the countryside. I miss it.
I know I've had a burger recently from an actually local Oklahoma chain that's actually really good. Let me look up the name.
No, fuck. I don't even see you.
Hatch Creek. Yeah, that is Hatch Creek Burger.
Those turrets are not worth the ammo expense for the XP, but
They're not.
you have to.
Okay, I missed something. I see there's a fall down point, so let's not progress further. There are probably people up ahead here.
Sleptrock says they miss Steak and Shake.
Oh no!
Oh yeah.
Give me critical, give me critical.
Or at the very least it's done.
If you fire that, we're all going to hell. Okay, time for us to switch it up a little bit. We should have bullets for something else by now.
You have your combat shotgun still?
Yeah, that's the thing I was hoping for, because this will clear these boys out quick. We need to find another one, though. Look at that cute little face.
I don't know why you just didn't use your...
I'm dying, by the way.
I am dying.
Use your Nuka-Cola.
Brings up some space. Bye.
I don't know if you really needed bats for that one.
Altafaria says, Culver's blows RVs, Wendy's, and McDonald's out of the water. That's actually a trend I noticed with the more smaller localized burger joints. They tend to be better quality than the more
Culver's is
widespread.
pretty high quality, because if I had to vote in that poll, by the way, I like Arby's for some of their aesthetic and some of their like food choices in generally, but I think Culver's is actually a much higher quality than all of the things I listed there. Culver's is pretty good.
Off the top of my head, Arby's shakes are not worth it.
No.
Like, for what you're paying, I think they're way too small. And even then, the quality of their shakes is not good.
Nope. They get cloggy a lot, too.
You get what?
They clog the fucking... What's it called? The straw.
Oh, they're too thick.
I thought you were going to say, you know, they clog your system, you know.
Cloggy.
They clog my arteries, okay?
Clog your ass.
Let's see. As a result of a generous donation
Clog
from
your
the
ass,
Arlington Dental Foundation, the Arlington Reads Literacy Program will be experiencing exciting new changes. Beginning immediately, the program will change from reading education and development system to the following more holistic and hygienic programs: reading education and dental supplies. So remember to keep your mind sharp and your teeth clean. Sping! Arlington Reads.
It is funny, though, when you get those types of backers. It's like, oh, yeah, I wonder why they're adding this to their program now.
Access card catalog. Transferred to local device. Literacy programs. Transfer library archives. There. Information transferring.
Near me. It's just a 20-minute drive away from me.
Fuck! Misclick.
I'll try one day.
Yeah, Culver's is pretty good. I really like their cheese curds. They're very nice. They also have pretty good fries, too.
So Ragnarok, Dairy Queen, their shakes are okay, but you go to Dairy Queen for their blizzards.
Yeah, the blizzards. They do have good shakes, though. You can go there for their shakes as well. Their shakes are solid. Kib can vouch. I also like that mocha latte thing. It sounds really gay to say. So
You are a woman.
Like, I hate the idea of saying, like, I want a mocha latte.
Just press A and take all.
We don't have the space for it, Heens.
Actually, you want to take 10
all
millimeter
and
just to
then
repair your...
Yes, I was going to say take all and repair.
No, we don't want to take all because we're over encumbered badly.
Repair your gun.
We can drink
That'll
that.
help. Your 10 mil, it's at the top.
He's a
Oh,
You're off the minigun if you have it.
You have 32s as well that you can repair. Well,
You have another combat shotgun to repair with.
Combat shotguns are kind of rare, if I'm right.
They're not very good either, in my opinion.
No.
they're better than the sawed-off, though.
Yes.
The durability is terrible, that's why. They do great damage. It's just that I
They
can
break way
feel
too quickly.
I can feel them shattering every time Gibbs pulls the trigger.
Champfishy. Oh. Oh. Damn it.
Sopdruck says, I like Dairy Q's spicy burger, but that was over a decade ago.
The flamethrower burger? It's not bad. The big problem I have with the flamethrower burger is that there's actually not enough sauce on it. Also, the tomato is kind of counterintuitive to what they're going for flavor-wise.
I find, and this is just a general trend with a lot of fast food places,
Oh, shit.
anytime there's like a spicy sauce or like a special sauce, they do one of two things with it. They either put way too little on or they put way too much on. Very rarely is it like in the range of like just right, or it's like, okay, this is a bit much or a bit little. It is always one of the two extremes.
Chatfish, come here. There's a wedge of fish in there. Let's start squeaking it. Careful, Fuzzy, we can hear your exhaling, you little nerd.
Later, Coco.
See you later, Coco.
Bye now,
Cow.
Cow. Fuzzy, I'm going to murder you!
Come and
Cold
try.
blood? No, I'm too lazy.
That's what I thought.
You're not worth the
No,
risk.
he just makes it so there's a gas line leak in his area and then just explodes.
And then fuzzy chunkies.
I'm gonna, you know how Dino says you're gonna die from gas in your shower?
Bino's
Like
gonna
an
die
idiot.
from getting electrocuted to death. I don't
That's
know how
what's
we're gonna get
happen,
gas
Fuzzy.
in our shower.
I'm gonna gas you in your shower.
And then Stewie will say some dumb one-liner about if you can't stand the heat, get out of the kitchen, despite the fact you just caused an explosion.
Remember my offer, outsider. Cash for pre-war books.
Wow, I like how this is the ammunition. Just like, what are you doing? Nothing.
Wow, you didn't really have a whole lot of ammunition. Fuck.
Yes, sir. Got us sort of agree with the bottom of the barrel. Ooh, microfusion cells.
Welcome back. Have you been successful in your search for books?
No, you care about books and that's it.
It's just the
She
turn,
cares
that's
about
all
the.
it is.
She,
Yeah,
all
she's
she cares
turn.
about, if I remember right, is the pre-war books.
Yep.
New memberships. Access card catalog.
You need to give yourself a membership kit.
How do I do that?
I hate you.
You need to unjam the printer, apparently.
What?
Do it.
Let's look at the error. Card printer jammed.
What's card printer?
I don't know.
Or you need to find a computer that you can do it, and the card printer on that computer is just jammed.
Oh, do I have to go all the way back up there? Goddamn.
Natalfario says, I remember McDonald's had a pretty good chicken sandwich with jalapenos and cheese, but I think that was just in the Southwest.
Yep, those temporary things often. So fast food and food chains will do
Hold on a
temporary.
second. The Unexpected said, nah, you already got the info.
Oh, okay, so we're good to go. On the
But
right
you
side, we've
now
got more bullets.
continue your rant about local fast food places.
So food and food joints in general, anytime they have those special offer meals or like food sandwiches where it's like, this is a special sandwich. Like those sandwiches are often better than their main thing. Like when I worked at Burger King as a part-timer during high school for some quick bucks on the side, they had this thing called an Angry Whopper and a pulled pork sandwich. And these things were actually pretty tasty. And then the rest of the menu just kind of, And they also had the thing called like a raspberry lemonade, fuck something or another, like smoothie or whatever, and it was fucking amazing. And they also got rid of that. They got rid of all the good things. By the time I left, they had like, we got like Whappers and we got this thing called the Stacker. And then like the Stacker is like a fucking, it's like a knockoff of the McDonald's fucking Big Mac, but it's a little different because it's a little bit of a different like blend of sauce. And I just thought, like, I got so sick of fucking people coming in and be like, Stacker, so that's like your Big Mac, right? And it's like, yeah, whatever, like, sure, it's the Big Mac. I don't like I don't know why, but people like make Big Mac jokes about it all the time, and I just didn't care. And I was like, I've heard it before. You think you're clever and witty, but you're not witty. You just regurgitate the same shit the last 30 people said. 30 people.
No, but you see, that's what they're trying to do, the joke where you continue the joke to the point where it's bad, but then it comes around to being funny again. That's what they're trying to do.
I like that joke. It's a favorite joke.
Oh, that's a lot of anti-beep boop.
Yeah.
What's it? Just a goddamn turret. Fuck that.
Fucking obnoxious. Is it just me or just aiming and like just fighting normally in Fallout New Vegas feels better? It might just be. I haven't played Fallout 3 in a while.
It feels a little better.
Aiming is a bit better.
I'll say hashtag red alert. Doctor. Drink 2 glasses of red wine after a hot bath. Me. When I can't even finish drinking the hot bath. Oh my god.
Okay.
I beat him, chat, and I started pounding him. Well, Brooke Magic, you've been in our Discord community forever, and you never really donated all that much, I remember. And then all of a sudden, you just became like a big spender. Like, what? Like, some of you chatfish have been here forever, and some of you go from like big spenders to little spenders. And I have no idea how you guys do it and why you switch, but you also happen to switch doing it when somebody else stops and takes a break. And thankfully that's the case, because it somehow managed to keep us going for like a year now. So I don't know how that's just coincidentally happening, but don't stop. But don't.
Red wine. Go talk to Moira.
You looking for the mayor or the sheriff?
Shut up. He's like many.
A game I do want to play that's a lot like the Fallout games, or at least Bethesda Fallout, is Rage, the original one.
Never played it. I gifted that to one of my exes. I remember she played it.
I've been wanting to try it
because she raged.
No, I just remember giving it to her and asking her what she thought of it, and she said she liked it, and so that's.
I've been wanting to try it.
I've ever heard about it.
Because it's made by the Doom devs.
The Doom 3 devs?
Yes.
Because Doom 3, I really like the aesthetic of Doom 3. I think Doom 3 is artistically, like, gorgeous.
Is it there?
Because the
books?
shotgun looked
Can I
fun
go
to use.
borrow some?
They had some physics in it as well.
I went to the site. Lie. The building was. We're still standing, and I've got the archives right here.
Really? A whole library's worth of data? Right there? Oh, that's great news. So, what did you find? Tell me about it.
Intelligence. This is an entire library's archive. You know how valuable that is, right?
I suspect you and I are two of the only people who really appreciate its value. Yes. Oh my goodness. When I'm done with this, I'll have to work on copying all of this information. It could take a while, you know. Oh, but here's a book of mine and some caps for your research. Think of it as pay for a civilization worth of overdue books.
You know, it's funny she says that. I imagine a lot of the books in that library, while culturally important to the civilization, like pre-collapse, but yeah, a lot of them would be very useless. So I don't think that archive would actually be worth as much as she's making a claim.
The thing I want to know about Zomboid here, because I found Zomboid's library is very funny, is that they have like a million fucking how-to books and fucking like just skill books in the Zomboid libraries, while in like Fallout you have just pre-war book.
I go to Barnes and
Pre-war book.
Noble and I go to the science fiction section. I guarantee none of those books are going to do anything to help me with my fucking
Yep.
survival skills.
You know what I think games like Zomboid and whatnot should do? They should have different how-to books on the same subject, but some of them are better or worse than others in certain ways.
That would just be autistic hands. I
Yes,
think
it
it's
would be,
I think it's better the way it is right now.
But it
Yeah,
would
but
be
research
funny.
for your book is
You-
completed, isn't it? Hold on, let's get through this
Yes,
dialogue so I
that
can start
concludes
selling
our
stuff while we
exceptional
ramble.
expert endeavor. I have to admit, I was worried it would go over some people's heads, but it should be fine. For all your hard work, I want you to have this mini nuke. I kept meaning to use it to dig a well, but honestly, it just makes me nervous. Now, I just need to do a few last tweaks, and it'll be ready to print and distribute. Thanks for all the help.
How is she gonna build a fucking well with a mini nuke?
Blow open the hole.
Cynical.
But hands.
No,
Mini
I
nukes don't
can
destroy
take
the
care of all
ground.
that with the few traders I know. What makes you think I'd force you to handle something so dangerous? Now you should just lie back and bask in the praise for helping with the book. Looks good. I mean, it could be better, but nothing's perfect. And it's not like bad advice ever hurt anyone, right? I'll share these with the traders, and soon everyone will know about the Wasteland Survival Guide. But before that, here's your complimentary copy, complete with my compliments. Good work, Wasteland Survival Assistant.
As a result of your painstaking research for the Wasteland Survival Guide, your skills value has improved.
Your survival skills.
Oh.
Yeah, I just think it would be funny if there was an equivalent of like Kibbs's How to Survive Guide, and it just gives you malices.
Check, Kib don't want a whip, so just crunchy glass.
It gives you a
Crunchy.
XP. It gives you an XP malice.
You want to sell laser rifle, kids? Remember?
Yep, because your
Yeah, laser
plasma
rifle is obsolete.
It's obsolete.
Because the plasma rifle's better.
That said,
The
keep in
minigun.
mind you will have to pay
Minigun,
to
yep.
get your plasma gun
Missile
repaired.
launcher.
Oh, we have missiles too. We can use a missile launcher.
Just
Yeah,
poopies,
but
though.
you're-
Poopy kid. Poopy.
But you're
Poopy.
shit at the skill.
And the value of missile launchers is
Sad.
that they deal a lot of damage, and you need a high skill.
But
that.
if you actually
Two of the rifles can be
spec
sold.
into explosive and heavy weapons,
Chinese pistol.
yeah.
China. There you go.
But yeah, if you spec into explosives and heavy weapons, the missile launcher would be very good. The issue is heavy weapons are it's a trap. They're
Yep.
not good.
Besides, and the mini nuke, you don't need heavy weapons
Oh
to
my.
actually use properly.
You just kind of shoot it.
Yep. She gave you those pulse grenades, yeah. And you're just carrying them back.
It's like, wait, are you selling? Are these mine? No, these are different ones.
Microfusion cells, you want those as well.
All of them. Shotgun shells, all of them. Energy cells, all of them.
Energy's look pretty common though. 32 caliber for your hunting rifle.
Oh, yep, that's what that's for. Right, and that done,
Now
so-
read the notes, Kib. If I remember correctly, there is a Wasteland Survival Guide excerpt in there, depending on how many optional
Keep it up
objectives
now.
you did.
Chet. Scotch. Stealth boys, get the money back up. Whiskey.
Stealth boys are pretty useful.
Not for Gib.
Having one
Yeah,
or
not
two
for
is
you.
nice, but
Not
like
for you,
having
yeah.
having 12, yeah, you don't need them.
No, I'm just thinking about it because not for Kiv. Yeah, not for Kiv.
The thing is, even if you have a high stealth, stealth boys are still useful, if I remember right.
Red wine.
Good hunting.
Now, when you're done
Come
with
back
that, look
soon.
at the Wasteland Survival Guide, or in notes specifically. I think, or someone claimed it was in notes.
I thought it was a miss.
No, at the very top, Wasteland Survival Guide.
Author Moria Brown, research assistant Celeste Flair. This confusing guidebook is filled with dangerously misinformed tips for survival in the wastes. It is complete with misleading tips about wasteland dangers, rambling notes about mutated creatures, and laughably naive suggestions about rebuilding humanity. Worst of all, it tries to sound highbrow while offering this poor information. Following its advice would be an invitation to a tragic end.
If I remember right, if you're honest, that changes about doing the certain things, and if you do the optional stuff, it gives you better value.
It's like, this is an incredible book. Where you're gonna live?
Also, can you read the Wasteland Survival Guide?
No.
It's in Miss, I think.
That's speech.
One speech, yep.
Value 2.
Wait,
Well,
did
oh no,
you
sorry,
not get
wait,
the-
what?
Did you not grab the bottlehead that was at Rivet City?
No, I didn't think so.
No, he didn't.
I'll go back. I'll go back for a kitten.
Well, the thing is,
I'm gonna
unless,
cry!
the thing is, unless he gets the house,
Hey,
it
don't
doesn't matter.
No, he gets them regardless. He just gets to place them in the house.
You need to place them to actually get the skills, if I remember right.
No, you don't.
Hold on, I just thought of a funny meme. So we just sell it back.
Good hunting.
This is my complimentary book. Can I have some money instead? So I was
money.
getting laid. What did I miss? Yeah, right. More like you were getting fucking dicked down. He's like, no.
I choose to interpret it as he's trying to make it sound as good as he can get it, but the issue is it's like part of his job where he's getting like lowered into like trenches and shit. You know, like the dangerous work that no one wants to do, because you know if something bad happens, they die in like 2 seconds. I'm gonna go to the science labs.
Need hands.
You probably fucked up and missed it. Hey, look, science labs that way.
Oh, game crashed.
It always seems to be when you're going
Here.
up the stairs.
And it's specifically here. Yep, it died. God damn it. Hold on a sec, little bucket fishies. Bucket fishy, yep. That's us. We're bucket fishies. I know. You don't have to fucking tell me. Grant access. Yes. Chatfish need to do a fund eventually to raise funds one day. Not today, not this week, not this fucking year even. But when we revisit Myth and complete it for the co-op Myth playthrough. Just like, whoa.
I like
Bucket
how
fishy.
as soon as I go grab my food, the game crashes.
Yep. These things happen from time to time.
Also, they're
kitchens.
getting ads, by the way.
Oh fuck, I didn't stop them in time. It's too late for them. We can't save them.
You're dead.
So how the fuck do ads work? Does it actually resume the content where it is? Because it's gonna put them behind time. Like ads and streams are the most horrific thing.
It probably pauses the stream and plays the ad. That would be my guess.
Well, let us resume our adventures, little bucket
Fucking
fishes.
Elbert Parker. Did you read that, by the way?
Yeah, I did. He didn't get laid. He's pregnant now. He's like, no. Bloats up. Ugh.
What are you nerds doing? I was getting laid.
Okay, we're gonna go around the staircase if we can. It always seems to be Rivet City that's the crashy place too.
Any trouble in this area?
It's very crashy. Remember, Bethesda games are held together with tape and glue. You can come.
I do the repairs around here, so
I think that bubblehead down there will give you science.
I'm pretty sure it's science because it has the graduation cap. Yep.
No, it gives you intelligence. Yeah. Max intelligence, good.
Good bucket bros.
You have 10 intelligence now, right?
What?
You have
I
10
don't remember
intelligence
if you have 10 intelligence, if that bumps you up to 11, or if it keeps you at 10.
now. No, it'll bump you up to 10. You can't go beyond 10 in these games.
In which case, yeah, there's no point in getting 10 in anything.
I don't think I have 10 intelligence.
Oh.
He has 8.
Oh yeah, we went back on giving you 9 intelligence because of certain negatives.
Yep, because if you get too many high positives, it actually becomes bad.
You have $1 cream out, by the way. And Elvin Harker says for $2.
I do have a little bit of a gut. He's
Look, he's pregnant.
You check my will belly, and then you
check out your cream labs, you little cream fuck.
God damn it! OWM immediately donates $1 for it. Hashtag Myth Fund, guys. We need to make kids play Myth again right now. This year of 2023 before 2024. I don't think Chatfish are gonna fucking buy it, dude. I think you're fucking. Yet again, anything you ever pitch to Chatfish immediately gets rejected by all. You're the blackfish. You're the.
Oh, so Stirhop, just because it says live, it doesn't mean it's as up to date as it can be. That's the deceptive thing about YouTube.
So have we done all the quests in Megaton that we care about, at least? The power of Atom?
I'm back. Where's food?
The issue is you don't want to really do the power of Atom until you're ready to either save or blow up Megaton.
We got a lot of quests done, little Chatfish.
And also, you were at the archive, so you could have done the stealing independence thing.
Stealing, you mean borrowing. Pains. We'll go back for it later, ants. Now, more importantly, ants, it's time for Chatfish to vote on the fate of Megaton. Megaton survives. Megaton.
I'm pretty sure I know what direction Chat wants to go, but...
Oh, boom.
You know, Chat, if you want to secure your opinion, you know what to do.
That's true. If you can make it to level 30, you can get the almost perfect perk, which will raise all your special stats to 9. Oh, is that so, little bucket fishy? Get the bobblehead at Simon's house before you blow it up. Ooh, Simon. Oh, Simon, the Simmons, the sheriff.
You gotta sneak into his home.
Now remember, chat, so far Celeste has been fairly good. She's only done a few evil things, occasionally stealing from people.
Encouraging them
and
to jump
somebody
off
to kill somebody.
To jump off an aircraft carrier.
Oh, we're detected.
Free house, though, says Ragnarok.
Well, yeah, it's up to chat.
That's the reason why you shouldn't blow it up. Or you should.
You know where else you get a free house? Tenpenny Tower.
Gibbs, just be patient. Wait. There. Ilbrim Harker donates $5. Also, Hands, your comment about people doing sewer work is an accurate statement of my life, my love life. Lol, JK. Go grab the bobblehead. Fucking another child. I think it's in one of the offices.
The funny thing is, because you're supposed to have the bobblehead, I don't think it counts as stealing. Yeah.
There you go.
Inscription on the base reach is essential. Your strength is permanently increased by 1.
Yep. And you can leave now.
What if I pop a quick save right here and then try talking chat?
I'm not supposed to talk to strangers.
Wow, how interesting.
Did you come out of Simmons' house? No. Chatfish, will this Megaton survive? I've never... Well, it is funny to blow it up. I don't really mind its existence.
In general,
but I do like the fact that Moria ends up as a ghoul, and that I do find fun.
If I'm doing a casual playthrough, I don't blow it up, because Tenpenny Tower is more of a pain in the ass as a free house.
Yeah, it's just... This place is so fucking convenient.
because you can just go there.
Megaton's also at the heart of like everything that's valuable in the games, because the bottom right corner of the map, like this section, is the most important section of the game. This area, nope. This area, nope. There's fun stuff up there.
No. I was gonna say there is one thing up in the corner
I know.
you have to respect. The Republic of Dave.
OWM donates $1, say hashtag red alert, hashtag boom makes Megaton live up to its name. Well, as I was about ready to close the vote, little OWM decides to spite the bucket fish out of anger. He is tired of Chatfish having things that he does not have. And so he has donated $1 to send Megaton to hell. Does Chatfish wish to save Megaton, or are you content with watching a nuclear hellfire blast from Tenpenny Tower? It's up to Chatfish. It's your choice, little Chatfishies.
Chat just starts chanting, glow, 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 glow.
Yeah, because Chat hates having an actual house that's grumpy red. Grumpy fish. I will not interfere, says Slapdrock.
I believe you can actually kill Burke before you actually go there.
Kill Burke before we blow up the tower?
Yeah, tell on him and then you go hit the bomb. And you go to Tenpenny.
I will say, Chatfish, that I almost wish, if I knew December was going to be a good month, I'd just throw $5 and tell OW to go pound sand. So cool donates $2, say save Megaton. It's just stupid to blow it up. I kind of agree, honestly. Thank you for your donation. But again, it's up to Chatfish. For me personally, in my playthroughs of Fallout, like if I were to make a decision, I wouldn't blow up Megaton. Well, it's because blowing up a place means that you just can't ever go back there. So he's gone.
The reason, even though I hate Megaton, it's also convenient because it has so many shops and it has the house is so nice to have.
Yep.
Giggle says go to Canterbury Commons to find bubbles.
To find bubbles. Giggles, come here.
I think Novak did a lot better of a job as a player home.
What's Novak?
New Vegas. Novak.
Is that the one with the little dinosaur?
Yes.
Yeah. Remember where Boone can shoot the person that sold his wife into slavery?
Also, you get that gun, Gibbs. That gun. Come on, you gotta talk about that gun.
That gun's not
He's
that
all over fuzzy. He's like,
pretty good. I like
he's
it.
like, what? OWM donates $2 to say, hashtag red alert. Boom. No. Blow it up. Megaton has mocked me for far too long. Honestly, I like the idea that you're being mocked, OWM. He's like, nah. Thank you for your donation.
And Nilbram just says, all right, I'm in. Glow,
Things going off anyway.
Glow, glow.
Oh my god, phone. All right, that's it. This time I am turning off the alarm. I swear.
Sure.
I'm doing it right now.
Sure.
Why is it? It's been set to 6:30 because of my fucked up sleep schedule. Just that.
You know, you can just turn the alarm off, right?
Now I just need to switch it to AM. There we go. Fixed it.
The house in Megaton is so much better than Tenpenny. This is so cool.
I tried using Tenpenny Tower House, but it sucked.
It is just a pain to get to because you have to go through so many more loading screens to get there.
What?
My sweet tea is not
So
sweet.
going to save Megaton. It's just stupid blow up. Fuck. Well, it's going to set to explode. Well, Chatfish, does anybody want to save it?
$1 whole.
Megaton is gay. Let it burn, says Florial. Florial, no. Florial, no. I like how if you stand idle for a while, the camera does like this little pan thing. It's like, check out this environment, bro. But I don't want to see my character's face. There we go. You can also customize it with them in Megaton. You can. Chatfish, think about it. We could kill Mr. Burke and I could put his head in the toilet. Looks at Chatfish. Chatfish. I really wish Megaton didn't look like a shithole, though.
But it does.
It does.
No, Thursday it's $5. Megaton is more convenient to save it.
Thank you for the donation. OWM, You ready to call it? Maybe you should save up. You know, you've been kind of beaten up. Thank you for your donation. Like this empty Nuka-Cola bottle. You are empty. He's like, ah! And then we throw OW off ledge. He's now dead. Foxnix, don't worry about it, Foxnix. You don't need to donate now. God damn it. Anime activates $5 say, the Church of Adam demands to see their God. Let it all glow. No, don't make this into a donut war, chat. This was supposed to be you just sort of settling. This is what I give you guys too much power.
Glow. Evil's at 8. Good is at 7.
Megaton is the Haiti of Fallout.
Also,
I wouldn't go that far.
The Haiti of Fallout. Wow. Rude. Thank you for the donation. Oh, donation is $6 and says hashtag red alert, hashtag boom, hashtag bailiff, slap his nuts. Thank for donation. Really appreciate it. We funded, yeah, we did fund the new V2 remodel. What else? What was some of the stretch goals?
Florio, in response to your comment, well, in addition to what I've already responded, I don't see any synths running the government around here.
They haven't funded the Sun and Shoe version of the model.
Oh, true. Well, they haven't been putting it towards that, so
that's been an optional thing.
Yep, and no one wants that shit. It's cringe. It's cringe.
None of the money has been going into that.
So cool, it's only to say just to put a good $1 ahead. Save Megaton. Thank you for the donation.
Oh,
very generous.
you're a little late on that.
Well,
Evil's at 14. Good's at 9.
When he did that, it was probably going to be true.
Chat, don't make Celeste into a war criminal. It's not canon.
It is canon, though.
First off, okay. No, I take offense to this. This is not a war crime. One, there is no war going on. This is just wanton destruction.
Oh, wow, it's nothing appears. Hashtag go boom. Hashtag kill Chloe. Wait, did we finally fund your drunk fund?
No.
Chat, remember to keep putting that towards there.
I've been being quiet about that for a reason.
You little fucking piece of shit, Squealy. Yeah, it's close. You're gonna be drinking. You're gonna be drinking. He's gonna be drunk, chat. He's gonna be a dead little Discord kitten. Just like, oh my god, you're a Discord kitten. Weep.
It is canon.
Giggles is like, I like Megaton. I just like mushroom clouds more.
Make stupid night wakes is just a boulder. Who's retarded and it's just a boulder.
You know what I'm imagining when I'm thinking of Squealy being forced to drink? You know those stupid little bird things that like dip their head down and whatnot? Yes. You do something like that, but to like a alcohol beverage bottle thing. I don't even care like what brand. And it's just like Squealy strapped down, and it's just like, and then it spills something. He's like, rah, rah.
OWM donates $10. Say hashtag red alert. Hashtag boom. Celeste must follow the ways of Civ Gandhi. Thank you for your donation. I'm very generous.
Civ Gandhi. So small tangent. I know people have probably heard of this before, but it always amuses me. So the reason Gandhi was so damn aggressive.
Also, do we have another chatfish unlocked? Hold on.
They said it's a negative score. Yes, you should have like 2 more chatfish on screen. But...
Oh, okay.
But Gandhi was set to the lowest possible aggression, but the issue is that caused a wraparound error, which made him one of the most aggressive AI in the game. Yep. And they did fix it in the later civs, but to have a wink, wink, nudge, nudge, Gandhi will always stockpile nukes as a joke. Because he used to nuke the living shit out of everyone around him.
Evil at $26. Good at 9.
What are the unexpected?
Looks like Megaton will be wiped from the map.
Kibs, say goodbye to your chatfish.
Goodbye. Sorry, I got boogie, Matt.
Stab
Good night, and have a good sleepy little fucking unexpected chatfishy.
May the traffic at the airport not be
Also, read his
asshole-ish.
fucking cream labs.
What?
Says.
He had the cream labs? Where? Oh,
Yeah,
a
what
dollar 12 minutes ago. Say, don't worry, OWM. I'll help a little too. But doesn't Kib still have to start playing Fable 2? Hashtag myth, hashtag yeah, hashtag Zucker. Stop funding that.
We're not putting. I'm not gonna.
They
actually
can.
record myth
No,
live
they
in the chat.
can. They can.
Fine. How much was it? Like $3?
It's like $2 total or something like that.
Foxnick says Cream Labs.
Foxnix, no! And then he says, hashtag save Megatongue, hashtag fam, hashtag sockbud. Yeah.
How much was that?
Yeah. It's $5! Yeah. Rar. I'm just gonna do that. It makes it go by faster.
I want you to know, he probably derives pleasure from you saying that.
I'm making just horrific noises. I'm dying on the inside.
You know how I called you
Also,
a
Fox
whore?
chat, remember.
And it says, yeah. There we go, done. Bitch.
Don't forget to add hashtag make squealy drink.
Oh yeah, hashtag
no.
Squealy Drinks.
No, you have to remember it.
No, they can add it today if
they need-
retroactively.
they need remember doing this.
If there is no overhead, then they can do that. But if there is,
We cannot automatically do that.
yeah, depending on what they're doing.
They're doing it, Squealy. You're gonna drink. You're gonna be my little Discord kitten. Meow.
Fucking degenerate behaviors. That's so rock.
You see, Squaprock, here's the issue when you say that. I think of the meme, this is fucking disgusting! Zooms out, dude with boner.
See,
Think of the
Rock,
children, and the guy looks
you
up.
wanted Celeste to have sex with a rock, with a literal rock.
Think of the children, and the guy's just got a raging heart on. It's like, what the fuck?
No. The even funnier one is a dude has like a rage, has a boner. Like, dude, think of the children. Gets even harder. It's like, oh, what the fuck?
What the fuck? That's so fucked up. That's such a dark meme. I love it.
If Chad did not decide where it goes when
Terrible.
in the actual Kill Chloe contest,
Be right back.
I will just add it to Kill Chloe.
Save Chloe, chat. You don't understand. Those people don't deserve to live.
Okay, go ahead and blow it up.
Okay, wait, what?
We're at 27 evil, 14 good.
All right,
Unless Chatfish actually wanted to save Megaton.
Does anybody want to save Megaton still, or are we good? Are you ready to watch fireworks?
A little fucking meme war
God
going
damn
on
it, you
there.
little bastards. Fucking killing them. Well, I mean, if we're killing them, we might as well steal
You know,
from them.
you know the biggest, punishment for doing this chat? Your dad's disappointed in you.
He's like, you blew up Megaton. I'm not very happy with you, Celeste. Okay. Okay.
He doesn't even sound like all that upset about it either. He's just like, I am very disappointed.
It's
Naughty.
like, you just...
Naughty.
You may have slaughtered hundreds of millions of people.
Only about 100 or so. Probably less than that. I don't think Megaton gets actually more than like 60 characters in it. Overall. 27 for murdering everyone in Megaton for the funnies. 14 for saving them. Mr. Bird. How close is Reggie Boo's fun actually? We are $340 away. By the way, the intention of tying it to the Kill Chloe fund was to fund the weekly goals chat.
Yeah, that was about it. Just, make her quotas.
That was my intention.
And you just had to ruin it, Chatfish. Just look right now. Hey, wait.
Just 14 people, really. This river.
All right, looks like Chatfish have decided, right?
Chiron, their overall fund was $2,000.
Or WM donates another $5. Say, boom, red alert. Hashtag drunk reg. Peace was never an option. Celeste, most likely. Thank you for the donation. All right. Oh.
All right.
Oh, it's radiated. Oh. Oh. Are we good, chat? We good? We good? Just, I'm giving everyone a second. Okay.
Rig it to explode. Rig to explode. Explode.
Rig the bomb to explode. You successfully insert the fusion pulse charge. The bomb is now rigged to explode from a safe distance, of course.
Oh yeah, now you have minor rat poison because you were standing in the wire too long.
Fucking Christ.
Go
Right
tell
away.
Mr. Burke so he can leave.
Mr. Burke, Mr. Burke, Mr. Burke. Skip ads. Well, now that you know what's gonna happen, chat, is the guy, credits guy is gonna chastise Celeste again.
Chastise.
At the end of Fallout fucking 3 in New Vegas, they have this thing where they chastise you. They do it in 1 and 2. It's like, you didn't, you bad. And it's like, oh my god, shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck.
You are naughty.
Ron Perlman not very happy with you. Ron Perlman, I don't care.
He looks like a monkey.
He does look like a little minky. All right, yeah, we got to talk to Mr. Boy. You can tell him. Oh, he's just gone.
Oh, okay.
No, wait, we got to really wait till he gets up.
No, he's just gone. I guess they assume the player would forget about him.
No offense.
Yeah, shoot yourself. So what do you mean?
Bye, Jericho.
Explodes.
Fine now. I'll just teleport it. I'll teleport the 10-pin tab. You don't need to
Ron
leave.
Perlman drinks urine. What was that?
Actually, check out Moria first for purchasing things. Ask him to buy things from her.
Huh. What do you...
Ron Perlman is indeed very fucking retarded, Jetfish.
But he's funny.
He is funny.
kid.
He's just fucking brain damaged. Womp Perlman.
I have returned. Has the fate been decided yet?
Yes,
The
Chatfish
best
decided
kind
boom.
of the best kind of actor is the dancing monkey kind of actor.
He's just a fucking moron.
Yeah.
Well, they
Fire
have,
the
yeah, I would say like Arnold Schwarzenegger are the types of
know you
actors.
want to.
But
Or
it's our
people
only
who
chance
act
to get
like
it.
that.
He just gets quiet. He's like,
I said my piece. I don't know what else you fucking want.
He's mad about me talking about it.
See what you want about Ron Perlman. He was a fantastic narrator for Fallout. He's a good actor too. It's just that
No.
he's also retarded.
Yeah.
I liked him as Hellboy.
He was fun in Mutant Chronicles. He was fun in Hellboy.
Yep. I know some people like the other actor for Hellboy, but I do have a soft spot for Ron Perlman Hellboy. And
Yep.
it's literally just because at the beginning of the movie, remember he was using the grinder on his horns, that scene? And they had little smart... I can remember it's like, that's a bad ass. Like the Danny DeVito, that's bad ass.
Loot Leo Stahl's stash in the water tub.
Oh yeah, remember that's just bugged.
Oh, it's bugged, yep.
Yep, because remember you grabbed the stash before he told you about... Or no, he had to give you the key.
I'm gonna let you know that I'm gonna kill you.
Staying out of trouble, I hope.
I don't think you can tell him that you're going to blow up the town.
He would
Nope.
try to shoot us if we did.
You can't protect anyone. You can't tell them to leave. It's just I'm evil and I'm gonna do evil. Evil.
Welcome to Megaton. Friendliest town up.
Friendliest town.
Nanofari says, don't forget Lord Hood from Halo. Was that Ron Perlman?
Was he?
Yeah, I believe Lord Hood was played by Ron Perlman as well.
Lord Hood was cool too.
You don't see him that much. That's why I don't remember.
I thought I told you to get for the
Good voice though.
time.
Get your rotten, ugly, goddamn ghoul ass off Mr. Tenpenny's private property.
Is that how you treat all your guys?
What? No, sorry, thought you were one of them. Ghoul or not, I must inform you that you are trespassing on Alistair Tenpenny's private property. Renders an official business.
Less following her destiny.
I'm here to see Mr. Burke.
He's expecting you? Why didn't you say so right away? Just a moment. All right, come on in. But I warn you, we're watching you.
Did you already configure the bomb?
Yep.
I like to imagine that the
Tenpenny Tower. Don't do anything stupid.
I like to imagine that the protagonists for RPGs are always very sensitive, so that when NPCs make fun of them, they get very offended and want to kill them immediately.
At least Tenpenny Tower is I think the only place in Fallout 3 that doesn't look like shit.
No, it does not. Like, they wanted to make it look like
shit if you want.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, if you do the ghoul thing, then they're all fuck it. It's blue and everyone's dead.
Doesn't it turn green instead?
It's like the lights are dim because like the building was damaged in the fighting.
I'm just so surprised.
1970. Go ahead.
I'm just so surprised the ghouls are able to even win.
Ah, yes, Mr. Burke is expecting you. He's waiting for you on the balcony.
Thank you, Mr. Generic Voice Narrator.
He owns this building. We get our caps from him, and don't you forget it.
What can you tell me about Tenpenny Tower?
It's named after Alistair Tenpenny, who runs this building. He's got a bunch of rich guys that pay him to live in it. We're here to make sure that people like you don't mess up his deal.
What can you tell? Okay, that's right.
Don't cause any trouble.
Did you finish reading Black's donation?
Black earns $5. Says Squeak Gibbs. Hi hands. Hi Reg. Don't forget to grab the bobblehead in the sheriff's house. We did. And thank you for the notification on that little black in 1917.
+1 strength. Wow.
And thank you for your donation.
The pulse charge is rigged. Excellent. Excellent.
Excellent.
The anticipation is palpable, isn't it? When you have finished savoring the moment, you may have the honor of pressing the button. Oh, and mind your eyes, it'll be brighter than bright.
I always like
that is a good line.
I want to say I always like this little bit of voice acting because he sounds like he is so ready for Megaton to be blown up.
Like that was like it'll be brighter than bright. That's actually a pretty good line.
The best part is you can't even see Megaton from here.
Oh, it's to the right, left, Kips.
Are you sure about that?
And he's basically looking at it pretty much.
You sure?
Excellent.
Excellent. I don't think it's rendered it.
Which is kind of funny considering the comments that Tenpenny's gonna have.
Fancy that? A visitor! I seldom get visitors, which is a tiresome shame, because I'm usually relentlessly bored out of my right mind. All of these confounded people fluster about like I'm made of eggshells and about to fall to pieces at any moment. I'm surprised they even let you in. So, what do you think of my fine tower here? It's quite the jewel of the wasteland, isn't it? I dare say I'm quite proud of it myself.
Indeed, I'm extremely impressed.
Righto. When I saw this place jutting up out of the horizon, I knew what I had to do. I hired some muscle, and we got this place fixed up right quick. I had the great fortune to run into Mr. Berg, an absolute gem of a man. He certainly has a way of getting
We will
done
do it
what
at night.
needs to
Little
get
Sir
done,
Cool.
doesn't he? Then it was a matter of getting the right type of tenants with the right type of assets, and the rest is, as they say...
We don't need the sheriff hat. We're gonna be getting like better armor, and we won't even get to see it.
You get like +1 perception from it, I think.
Ooh,
No,
+1.
I've been wondering, why blow up Megaton?
I complained offhand one day about how I thought that heap of metal on the horizon was a bit of an eyesore. Mr. Burke offered to take care of it. Burke is such an agreeable man, isn't he? I don't know how I got along without him. I practically don't have to think about things anymore. He takes care of everything. I seldom even have to ask. He's a real go-getter, that one. We need more men like him if we're going to rebuild the world.
You've got to clear away the past to make room for the future.
Well said, indeed. You've got the entrepreneurial spirit. It gives me hope to see young people such as yourself with real heads on their shoulders.
Tell me about yourself, Mr. Tenpenny.
Oh, it's impolite for a gentleman to talk about himself, but I'd hope this magnificent tower would speak volumes.
Quite a tower you have here, Mr. Tenpenny. Just keep being like, quite a tower.
Some might say that Tenpenny Tower is my crowning achievement, but no, my dear girl, it is just the beginning.
And that's it. That's about it.
Good day.
Yep. This doesn't have any other quests or anything.
No, what's funny is he reacted to blowing up Megaton as if it already happened.
Because he doesn't automatically talk to you when you get out here.
Honestly,
the
that's close
dark of
enough.
night.
There you
It's
go.
not going to get darker.
Thankfully.
It's not going to get darker.
The detonator is right over there. You may have the honor.
Take it in, little bucket fishies. Look closely.
Well done, Mr. Burke. What a grand display of fireworks. I almost wish there was another nuke we could detonate. You don't see that very often.
I'm glad you're pleased. I had help, of course.
Quite right. And you ought to offer her the reward we discussed. Now, all this bright light and wind has given me quite a thirst. Where's my scotch?
I'll send someone up as soon as I've completed business with our friend.
Righto, and be quick about it. I haven't been dry in years. I'd hate to start now.
My God. What transcendent beauty. What purifying light. Allow me to collect myself, as I'm sure you're anxious to collect your payment. I have been asked to extend to you an invitation to reside at Tenpenny Tower. Here's the key and deed to your new master's suite. It's on the top floor, first door on your right from the elevator. Enjoy your new accommodations. Oh, and if you wish to spruce the place up a bit, speak with Lydia Montenegro in the Boutique Les Chic.
And 1,000 caps.
Overwork magic, and it's $2. $2. Reg drinker. Red alert. Put on shades. Evil face.
And thank you for the donation. Very generous, bucket fishies. Repair is almost to where we need it. Start getting.
Yes, bring it up to 70 and then shovel the rest of it into the guns.
Do you want small guns, or do you want to start
Start
pumping
shimmying
energy?
some points into energy.
Because the issue is, at this point, you're going to start to find more energy weapons, and that's what you're going to transition into.
Even then, you'll still be using the small guns.
Yep, occasionally.
Gun nut.
What's good enough to do?
You get +5 in small guns and repair.
That's actually pretty good.
It's not bad.
Strong back is better.
Yeah,
Strong
if you
back is better, yep.
if you can get strong back, take strong back. Because it gives you just 50 additional encumbrance.
For your part in paving the way towards progress.
Now, if you remember, he said
Mountain.
first door on the right from the elevator.
Hello, dear.
Our own home, chatfishies. And there's the bobbleheads we found so far. Only 3.
They're cute. I do like the Fall Out Boy character they added to the series.
Oh, you mean the person from the info things?
Yep. I do think that's cute. I like that.
It completely fits with the Fallout aesthetic and vibe.
And entertained. What can I do for you?
Where can I buy more things for my price?
Yes, I believe this place could do with a bit more in the way of decoration. Speak with Lydia Montenegro down in the lobby level of the tower. She has quite a selection of items to enhance your living space.
There's no point to do that.
The funny thing is,
Silly
looking at
joke.
these walls, they look really,
Knowledge that the irradiated cats have 18 half-lives.
Science joke.
I'll be sure and tidy up while you're away, madam.
I think this guy was probably an inspiration for Codsworth.
Probably. It's actually no. Go outside from here. Yep. That's the one thing about this that is a bit nicer than the Megaton one. You can directly fast travel to your suite.
Can you?
Yes, you just got it.
Check the map.
You can't.
Nope.
It said you got it.
Maybe you have to leave.
That wouldn't work. That's not how that works, Star Kid. You're dumb and you should die. He's like, "Eep." This is like wheels. Look, there's a little crater right there.
Yeah, but it's not Megaton.
Now, Chatfish, we do need to see the, what we've done, because
the ruins of Megaton.
Which is funny because I think they actually remove it from the map.
No, Megaton's right there.
No, ruins.
Well,
no, they just
from Springvale.
They just rename it, and then before you go over there, just look at your minimap and go back to Tenpenny Tower. If you zoom in, is it not there? It gave you a thing saying, "Hey, you can fast travel."
That was probably the intention that never went through.
Okay, then. So it's still bad.
It's hard to see over here now.
I think isn't that permanent now in this area? There's that like mild haze because of the bomb.
Is it over there? Am I going the right direction? Yes.
You know you can just put a marker on the map, right?
Vault Boy? Yeah, Vault Boy is, I think, is the actual name for him. You goober. You're a goober, not Alfarius.
There she is.
Huh. Did you know the human body can survive without the stomach or spleen? Oh, what's up?
Where my equipment?
If you've got the caps.
Oh, do you have to wait for her to trigger it? That might be what happened.
No, she walked up and said it.
Remember.
Killer.
Oh, hey. Kind of busy
And do
here,
her
but I guess I can
misery.
talk for a bit. What's up?
Oh, wait, no. I think it's because since you finished the survival guide, you don't have to continue it.
See ya.
Because if you don't finish it and you do this, she says, oh, by the way, I'm going to piss off to Rivet City.
No, Underworld.
I
Kill
thought
it.
you said Rivet City.
No, it's Underworld.
This is Underworld?
No, kill it.
Killer?
I don't think you can.
Do it.
Oh, alright. Thought she was invincible. Grab her shit.
That's for making me run all over the wasteland, bitch. Give me my money back. We did what we needed to be done. Chatfish like, what the f- Deputy Weld.
They kind of deserve it for building a town around a bomb.
He's just destroyed. I don't know. If you try to talk to him, can you?
No, I can't. He just plays an audio line.
Yeah, he's just gonna say that in perpetuity.
And we can't go inside anymore.
No, you can. It's just heavily irradiated. I don't think there's anything good in there.
You can also bomb like the Citadel and the DLC, but it does open up to a like a sewer attachment where you can just go do some shit. But by that point, why bother?
How does that make you feel, Chatfish? Well, we don't care, because we murderers. Because we murder. Oh no, little Chatfishies. Well, that wraps up that quest. Now, we can do a lot of things. What we'll do is we'll progress the story quests. Mostly because it'll do something funny for us.
You don't be like, very naughty. Very, very naughty.
Yes, because it'll be like, I heard about what you did. I'm not very happy about it, but I guess I forgave you because you're my daughter. And then he just moves on. You're a very
You
naughty
made me a
girl.
monster, Dad. You know that.
What do you think of that, Chatfish? Culver does fruit and custard, which is better. I didn't read that. The ice cream. Oh yeah, that's good.
Because she has that stuff by just default circle.
Where are we going? Oh, we gotta go to Galaxy News. Oh boy. I don't know.
The quest you currently have selected is the one for the Stealing Independence.
No, it isn't.
Isn't?
It's the Jefferson Memorial, you blind bat. Fucking tard. I bet you feel pretty fucking stupid.
No, then teleport to Rivet City then. Or whatever.
Yep, that'll make it faster. So, Chad, are you happy with blowing the Christ out of the Fallout world a bit more?
Like, it's really stupid that it's really binary with the decisions. But it's also a permanent thing you can do to the map.
That is nice.
Looking for that special something?
It's Crazy Wolfgang.
Crazy Wolfgang's got just what you need. Assuming you
He's
need
got the
random
rocket
junk
launcher.
that I've got.
That's all he has.
Crazy Wolfgang kind of has shit. He's like, and then kills himself. Because I made fun of him and he's very sensitive. He's very... yeah, okay.
Thanks.
We're slowly building up a revenue. Isn't that right, little bucket fishies?
Yeah, there's not really much you can do.
No, we're
with it.
literally safe. We only joked. Jeff was like, actually, it was a joke, don't worry. It's all fake. Big fake out.
The thing about money in Fallout 3 specifically is that there's not really a whole lot to spend it on.
That's why I said it. You do not need to worry about money in this game.
Fallout New Vegas, you need money for the special weapons, and in Fallout 4, you need it just to fund half the things you want to do.
Is it the reason why there's so much sway is because of my level?
You're also
'cause
standing.
Sniper rifles are also just really annoying weapons. The only reason I gave Boone the Gobi sniper rifle is because I thought it looked cool and that he used it in his mission, in his backstory.
War never changes, Chatfish.
Overworked Magi says, I wasn't joking.
There are explosions.
Oh yeah, now I'm reminded of the fucking ending of the main game where you get the choice of poisoning or not to poison the fucking water supply. And the game will just pretend like you didn't poison the water supply.
Oh, you mean if you continue after the main campaign?
That's funny.
Well,
the game
yeah,
just pretend you didn't.
because the issue with the main campaign at the very letting the player come back is something they added after the fact. Because the main character is supposed to die at the end of the main
No,
campaign.
but they add stuff for post game too, in the Brotherhood of Steel.
Like what?
Like
I've
the
never
water
played
drives
it.
and shit.
Again, like I've the only Fallout 3 I've ever played Chatfish is the base game. So this is all the DLC and all this shit is new to me.
They added like a full little main quest extension to go destroy the actual enclave proper,
rather than just the president.
Yep. And the funny thing about that is that they'll have the Brotherhood will actually be running a water service where they just bring water to the rest of the wasteland, and they'll just completely ignore the fact that you poisoned the water.
Just bringing poison to everybody.
Again, it's because they assumed, okay, this is the ending we're going to go with. That's basically what happened.
But Chatfish, how does that make you feel?
Realistically, if anything, if you did the bad thing where you poison the water, it should be the Brotherhood going to different people telling them, no, the water is still not clean. It needs to be filtered.
Like,
Even though the fucking that being the binary good and bad option for the ending of the game is really stupid.
yes, it is. It's also stupid because you don't actually get the choice to do anything with the Enclave.
Like, you don't get the choice to even try and join them.
Yeah, they're like, okay, do this thing for us, and then you do that thing for them, and they don't do anything to like help you.
That and
they've always felt tacked on.
And the second time, and at the end of at the end of Brotherhood of Steel, you get the option of blowing up the fucking Brotherhood for no reason.
Circle says the characters ignore except for one instance where you see a guy drinking them like crazy and just dying from it. That, and if you drink purified water from it, you can die from it.
Like that's it. They don't really acknowledge the fact that you poisoned the water. Besides those 2 points.
Look at the caravan takes a route that's extraordinarily dangerous.
Why are they going through the
Yeah, I
fucking
know.
memorial?
There's no one to trade with over here. They might be doing to take this route back there. But it's like, why wasn't this area cleared out, sooner?
Gibbs is not sneaking, so he doesn't get the sneaking bonuses.
We killed the supper mutton. Supper mutton? I like go up to it and like lick its little green skin and go like, bleh.
One actually likes it, so I start licking it more. Tasty.
They're kind of retarded. Like, what are you doing? I like the taste.
Also, you have a bunch of hunting rifles. You should probably repair them to the point where you can't anymore. So go to one of the other hunting rifles and repair them, not with the full one. Yep, like that.
I don't think you can with a full one.
Oh yeah, you can't. You mean ants. Chat, do you mean ants? Like,
Pulse grenades are only really useful against power armor. Because of the Enclave is completely in power armor.
Yo, bitch. Come over here.
I do always remember seeing that Superman walking through the hallway, though.
He's just chilling. And now he's just dead.
Walking out.
He said forehead no feel good.
I do find I feel like they should have done more with mutants in this game. But they don't.
I would like the idea that a bunch of super mutants band together and basically reinstitute the Master's plan as a faction. That'd be cool.
I miss working for the Master. You can.
Unironically,
You can hack the turret, by the way.
Well, it's already busy.
Unironically, they pull the "This is the Master's grand plan." Master not dead.
think that's the way to sneak in or something.
No, that's the way out after the Enclave invade. Excuse me.
No, I thought that was the way in after the Enclave invade because they put up a
No.
power shield.
No. When they put up the power shield, you just use Liberty Prime to fucking take down the power shield. You don't even go to the secret entrance.
Just wait until that turret stops shooting Chatfish.
I'm pretty sure it's shooting at the door where you're from.
It isn't. You know why? Because it's gonna turn around now. They were shooting at that. Stupid squealy.
I hate you, kid. I hate you. I hate you.
Easy going. We'll get me.
I wish you died.
Anytime you say that, kitten, I want you to look at the stream room and imagine that picture.
You're gonna have gay sex hands, not me. Also, there's ammo on that.
Oh, that's right. We said
by the
a
way.
word at the same time together. We have to have gay sex. I'm sorry, Squealy. Come here. He's like, no, Squealy.
Yeah, Squealy.
Kimps, go back. You're a fag, Fuzzy. Go back. Look at the shelf to the right. One that you're picking ammo off of. There's still ammo there. And up.
There's
next to the toolbox.
There's a fusion
Next to the toolbox. There you go.
Or 5.56, whatever. It's still ammo.
Pork and bones.
Found you!
Congratulations. He's like, oh, hey. This is fucking blind. Fucking cry.
Found you! I think he's hitting you regardless.
Yeah, you are wounded, buddy. He's like, ooh.
Kept his hunting rifle too. Yep.
Yeah, because you can sell them later.
It's a fucking dart. Supper mutant.
You're low on health, bud.
It's fine, we'll get it. Trust me. Trust him, Kib. Shotgun falling apart quickly. Shotgun. I can see you.
No more games. Time to die.
Shouldn't have wasted those shots. Now you die. What do you think, Chatfish? Are you scared of Celeste's mad shotgun skills?
I think your shotgun's low on durability.
It is. Once you have to start doing those, like, unjamming things.
It's about to break, yes.
Oh, about to break! Oh, let's even go to River City to go repair it there.
Yeah, if we let him, we can do that. We'll switch weapons.
I think hunting rifle will be preferable.
Hunting rifle will get the job done. Star Kitten.
You also have a lot of ammo.
Take the lower quality one.
Why?
Because that way we can use up that.
You use more bullets.
Like, unironically, you're just doing less damage.
Oh, is that what that does? Fuck, that's stupid.
We told you about that.
Lower durability means... Yes!
That's what we told you.
That's why I've been telling you so fucking often that repair is the best skill in the game.
Yes, it's why we've always told you when you get another gun,
Kim
repair
just
it.
fucking throws himself off a fucking cliff. He's like, just tumbles.
Like,
Go
remember
back. You're
when
not
we
supposed to be
even
here yet.
pointed out to you, hey, do you notice when the condition go up, damage go up? And you're like, oh.
You know,
Look for clues of your
dumb.
Look for clues of your father.
There should be a little hollow disc thing. Oh, right there.
There it is.
No, look on top of it. Notes.
Let's be like, Daddy, did you receive me again, Daddy?
Even in Vault 101, my work on Project Purity never really stopped. Soon after we arrived, my nightly routine included sneaking into the restricted areas, searching for, I don't know, whatever I could find. It was a Vault-Tec facility, after all. The place was built with some of the most advanced technology this country had ever developed. Those excursions never turned up anything particularly useful. So, one night, after half a bottle of scotch, I broke into the overseer's office. It was easy enough to hack his console, gain access to the restricted files. Most of it was garbage. Propaganda, spy reports, just plain rambling bullshit, really. But there was one thing, one name that stood out amongst all the others.
So quiet.
Dr. Stanislaus Braun. I knew of Braun's work, of course. He was a celebrity in his day, Vault-Tec's sorcerer scientist, leaving his peers in awe of his technological wizardry. But it was in Vault 101 that night in the overseer's office I first learned of Braun's involvement in Vault-Tec's social preservation program and his work on something called GEC, the Garden of Eden Creation Kit.
Foxnick says Moira had a high repair skill.
She's chunky now.
To be honest, the GEC sounded like pure fantasy, even for someone of Braun's capabilities. It was nothing short of a miracle. A terraforming module capable of producing life from complete lifelessness. But not only was this thing a reality, it was actually distributed to several vaults to be used after an atomic war. Vault 101 was, sadly, not on that list. I did some digging and discovered Braun's name on the reservation list for a Vault 112. I'm no slouch, but this man, he could have easily succeeded where I failed. Does his collected knowledge remain within the halls of Vault 112? Journals, holotapes, computer records, maybe even experiments. If I could gain access to just a fraction of Braun's genius, Project Purity would become a reality. I'm off to Vault 112 to search for anything of Braun's that might help me get this purifier up and running. All I know is that it's west of some place called Evergreen Mills, and it's well hidden in some sort of garage. But I'll find it. I have to. It's so close. But that's the story of Project Purity, isn't it? An eternity of almost theirs. Let's see if Braun has the missing puzzle piece.
Yes, Dragon Lord, Kibbs did kill Moira after she was ghoulified.
You missed it, Dragon Bro. Chatfish voted to blow Megaton to Kingdom Come. You see? His little bucket fish mouth is just wide open. Like, whoa. The soy jack bucket fish. Oh my god, I'm gonna get a thumbnail made of that one day for some game. It's gonna be soy fish. You did, Dragon Bro. You were incredibly late as a bucket fish. Alright, well, that gets us started there, but we do want to hop over because otherwise we'll be waddling a while, because I know where it is. I know where it is because when I first played this game, I fucking ended up wandering this way. Like, I wandered over here for a bit, and then I wandered over directly there. And then I stumbled into it without doing any of these quests. My first playthrough was kind of spoiled. I was like, oh, okay. I guess you just find him right away. And you're not supposed to know where he is.
Isn't there something that restricts you from fucking with it before the main storyline lets you?
I don't think so. Because in that version of the game, I definitely got in there.
Well, yeah, but can you actually, like...
Yeah, you just sort of skip it. I'm pretty sure you can skip the quest if you just directly find him. Like, a lot of it's optional. Oh, fuck, it's a rubber brain. A rubber brain. I think it just shot through the fucking rock. Look at that. Robo brain, little bitch brain. The military thought they could use this to save America. Bonk.
More the Assaultrons than those things.
Assaultrons were not, they don't exist yet. They haven't been made up. That's always great. Okay, let's detour. Part of the fun is detouring occasionally, widow bucky fishies. Oh, bucky fishies. Alright, so let's see. We'll head over there. You can skip a lot of the search by just going there. Yep. Because I didn't even, I went to Megaton. I talked to Moriarty and did some stuff there and did like the original quest for the Moira bitch. But like, I just didn't like her, so I never, that's, by the way, this is the first time I ever completed a quest chain. Because I just don't like her. It's just fucking annoying.
I just don't care to do some of the later steps of it.
There's steps of what hands? I need to go use the restroom. Sorry.
We have to wait to answer that, Hands, because he just fucking waddled away.
I need to go use the restroom. I was pooping myself.
How does it make you feel, Hands? Go to the bathroom. You shut the fuck up.
I just did.
Oh, okay. I thought you. How many new? Nice.
Hold on. Are you saying he's shitting himself?
We're cheating.
I was brabbing myself.
Brab.
I was forced to become a chatfish. Now I got a brat.
A brat fish.
So they are. They brat. Old man coughing.
120 years out of date. Please contact local planning authorities to obtain new paperwork. How may I serve you, master? Not that I really want to. How may I serve you, mistress? What is it now, man?
Hey, what happened with the robot?
How much work you find now?
Thanks. Nice to meet a fellow mechanic out here in the wasteland. Here's your payment. Hello.
Wow. Fucking nothing. You should kill him and take his weapon.
Chinese assault rifle. The thing is, since you repaired it, I think it's his ally now.
It is.
Yeah.
Also, I don't really want to deal with them. Remember, I'm not playing Celeste to be evil. Chatfish have to pay for evil acts. Which they did with
Acts of
Megaton.
wanton violence.
Celeste doesn't have to kill everyone. She's not a psychopath yet.
She is, though, Cab. You're not role-playing her correctly because you want to uphold the illusion that she's a good person. Bum 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 bum.
And energy cell. Energy. 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 Oh.
Meow 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 meow.
We're leveling up, becoming a god, chat.
A gamer.
Hey, you. Rad roach this motherfucker.
Remember when all it took was a single, like 10mm round to kill those things?
For a reason, Bethesda's like, let's make them spongy as fuck. And then they did. And they're holy shit.
It's a big one. But it can't get to you on that rock.
I'm now reachable, motherfucker. Come get me. Safe. No. No. No.
No, it learned how to climb a rock in the time that was fucking way. You should heal, by the way, because you're gonna die.
Yeah, they made like rad scorpions really scary because of how much fucking armor they have.
At least they're gonna sell for a bit of money.
Once we level again, we'll become as god, Chatfish. Right? Stop that. Grabs them, shakes the fish, makes like little dog flappy sounds, you know, when they shake their face. Or like I don't know. I can't even make that noise. You know what the one, chat, so shut the fuck. Isn't a reed scorpion over there?
Black 1917 donates $5. Celeste is pure and innocent, and I will hear no more of your heresy, kitten.
Yes, kitten.
Also, Black, don't forget you can donate to make Reggie drink.
Oh yeah, make sure you attach it to the Reggie Drink Fund, chat. All donations.
Also,
AKA kill Chloe.
We're
also
about
vote.
there.
No, vote to save Chloe.
It can be save or kill Chloe. You, Reguline, did this to yourself, you fucking asshole.
Hey.
You fucking...
Hey, Kitten, remember when you said, hey, chat, you gonna be funny if we make Gibbs replays Fable 2?
It was funny. He cried.
Yeah, it's also gonna be funny? You drinking.
Oh my god, little bitch.
Notice that shut him up.
I'll just be like sipping on it, like, gross. And then I'll put it back down.
No, you need to drink a lot of it, boy. You don't get out of it. You're going to be making little funny, dumb, stupid, squealy sounds. I will say that, yes, the drunker you are, the less it tastes bad because your brain... You
don't taste anything.
Yeah, you don't taste anything anymore.
It's why people tell you, it's like, look, if you hate the taste, you either do one of two things. You stop or you drink more. That said, though, if I find out you drink Svedka, I might actually have to find you. Svedka is a terrible brand.
I should drink Svedka despite you, specifically.
Alright, it's going to be even worse going down.
Kibs, Nuka Cora. Nuka Cora, Kib.
Well, that fuck, there's a monster like running around.
Yes, it's on the side of the shack. Shit shack. It's a shit shack.
Cokie.
Albino red scorpions are worse than death claws. Hashtag sock fun. Drink more squealy.
And thank you for the donation.
Pick up the book. It's on the counter.
If you don't specify, I'm just gonna put it into Kill Chloe fun.
Yeah, Buck, you have to specifically say save Chloe.
And back after eating.
I hate you, Fuzzy. I hate you. I hate you. I hate you.
That's a good thing.
Vodka is a alcoholic beverage you mix with other drinks.
Let me just wonder how all of it survived this long out in the fucking wasteland.
Here's another potentially spicy take. Really expensive vodka, in terms of taste, is not that much better than the relatively not absolute bottom tier vodka, but the stuff that's a little bit above that. Because after a certain point, it's like vodka's still vodka.
What about Chatfish?
Even mixed, it's gross. That just sounds like you have not had a good Moscow mule.
Jacob Smith there trying to say, hey, Kibbs, George needs help to watch Scott Pilgrim vs. the World. Thank you for the donation, but do not mention other streamers or content. You know better.
Because when it comes to Moscow mules, you could always add more ginger beer, or the thing that I like to do is just add more lime to the drink to help take the edge off.
You put that lime in the coconut and you swirl it all about.
I mean, if you want to use a coconut and you want to do that, sure, then you... Yes, that is correct. You put the lime in the coconut, then you swirl it all around. Tito's is as expensive as you need to go. When I'm doing my own mixing, Sky Vodka is the one that I've kind of settled on so far. It's the one I've liked the best. It's not too terribly expensive. Oh, it's her.
Yep, I remembered this area. I was heading over here and seeing if anyone would notice.
You're here to check out my
None of them
Nuka-Cola
did,
collection
Chatfish
at the
eats.
store.
Nuka-Cola collection? Wow!
I have one of the best Nuka-Cola collection in the capital wasteland. Heck, I've won the Nuka-Cola Fan Club Collection Award for the last 10 years in a row.
Now, granted, she's the only member of the fan club, but let's
There's a Nuka-Cola fan club?
Yep, I'm the president, the recording secretary, and the treasurer. Once a year, we gather here in Girdershade to have a cook-off using Nuka-Cola in the recipe. Last year, I went with my poached roach and Nuka sauce. Delicious.
Wait a minute, how many members are in your club?
Well, only 2 right now, me and Ronald. But membership is open to the public. You can join if you like.
Who's Ronald?
Ronald? Oh, I'm sorry. I figured you met him already. He usually chats with people who enter Girdershade. He's my neighbor and my protector, as he calls it. Imagine if some nasty raider wanted to take my stuff. He'd show them a thing or two. He's such a sweetie. You should talk to him.
Jacob Smith, don't you say, sorry, kid, didn't know you had that role. That's okay. Also, what would you like to attribute your donations to? Because you can put them towards goals. That's $22.
I would recommend making Squealy drink and saving Chloe.
And you can have multiple goals. So you can put it towards a speech fund. You can put it towards saving or killing Chloe, which forces Reguline to drink alcohol next Friday. And you can put it towards an art fund with overhead. Don't forget.
Just loot our main.
If you put it to the loot fund, it will loot our main, yes. But it's up to him to make that decision. It is his muns.
We getting the naughty nightwear? Asked Dragon Lord.
Tell me about this Ronald guy.
He's a darling, always watching out for me, and more importantly, keeping the collection safe. Like once, there were these raiders that came by. There were 3 of them, and their leader was named, like, Lugnut or something.
Zero.
So they, like, kicked in Ronald's door, and he was like, blam, with his gun, and one of them got all splattered. Then the other one tried to, like, hit him all in his head with some club. And Ronald was so cool how he dodged it and shot the guy in the face. Then the Lugnut guy was in Ronald's face with the "I'll kick your ass" stuff, and Ronald was like, hell no, and he punched the...
I think I've just heard enough of this. Sir, please. I get it. He's tough.
Oh, sorry. I get carried away sometimes. Well, you should definitely talk to Ronald. I bet he'd like to meet you. He's such a sweetheart.
Wow, isn't that amazing? I think you're crazy.
Sure am. Crazy for the taste of Nuka-Cola.
The laugh was terrible.
Well, you see, it's the perfect type of laugh, though, for this character.
And drink some frosty Nuka-Cola. You game?
Yes, of course. Nope, I'm not really interested in seeing your collection. I think I'd rather be smacked in the head with a blunt instrument. Yes, of course.
Well, come on, then. Let me show you around. But no free Nuka-Cola until the end of the tour.
Oh boy, here we fucking go.
I think there should be a poll whether or not to murder her and take all of her Nuka-Cola.
I think you already drank some of the...
That's a good point.
Nuka-Cola that you could give her.
Murder. Red rum.
Wanted the Nuka-Cola Corporation to release many promotional items like these.
Black 1917 immediately donates $2 to the hashtag loot fund. Thank you for the donation. Jacob has not allocated his muns to anything. He's dead.
By 2067, a Nuka-Cola machine such as this rare
He
pristine
probably
model
left.
could be found on almost
He's
every
dead.
street in America.
Jacob has betrayed. He's probably a fascist. He's like, what? And screams.
You're a fascist, Gil.
I like to imagine Nazi fish
According
wear
to the
little Nazi
participants, he's
armbands.
still here.
Even in today's crazy world, Nuka-Cola is still the #1 choice of refreshment among Armageddon survivors. As promised, here's a little pick-me-up. An ice-cold Nuka-Cola. Just look at the frost on the bottle. So cold and delicious. Pardon me. I tend to lose myself when I hold on to a Nuka-Cola. Before I get to the little proposition I have for you, let me tell you a little bit about Nuka-Cola Quantum.
She may exist as long as she knows her place. Santa American for $2. What does that mean? Thank you for your donation. Quantum, never heard of it before.
Well,
Celeste has drank like several bottles.
the good folks at Nuka-Cola developed what they hoped
Not
was
knowing
an
that they were
improvement on
AP
the original
items, not
formula,
HP items.
calling it Nuka-Cola Quantum. It was said to have twice the calories, twice the carbohydrates, twice the caffeine, and twice the taste.
So it's diabetes in a bottle.
So what went wrong?
Well, the flavor certainly wasn't the issue. The public was just split on the unique feature of the Quantum's appearance. You see, to make it stand out on store shelves and to give it that extra kick, the formula called for a mild isotope. The effect was a drink that not only boosted your energy, but also glowed with a bright blue light.
Wait, did you say that it had an isotope in it? As in it's radioactive?
Oh no, only ever so mildly. No ill effects were ever recorded. Well, it does have the unique property of making your pee glow.
What's your interest in all this? She lives
Apparently-
until you get her schematic. Hashtag Zockfun, hashtag Lewd Fund. Looks like Black stepped in to save the donation. Hashtag Get Glow, make a reg drink. Thank you for the donation. Very generous.
You people are weak. Chloe must live so others can die.
What's your interest in all this?
I love the stuff. I can't get enough of it. I thought I was hooked on regular Nuka-Cola, but the Quantum beats it by a long shot. I've got to have more.
So that's where I come in, I guess. Okay, enough with the addict routine. Tell me what you want already.
Can you resist the taste that'll blow up in your face, like Ronald always says? He thinks of the best Nuka-Cola jingles. Anyway, for every bottle you bring
She
me,
snorts.
She did.
Just like Kibbs.
But if you're super cool
Yeah, whoa.
and find like enough bottles to fill my Nuka-Cola machine, 30 in all,
Got 'em.
I got a super secret cool prize for you.
Come on, Sarah. No secret between friends.
Oh, okay.
A little
I have a
manipulative,
schematic for the Nuka
Celeste.
grenade, the only one in the whole capital wasteland. Bring me the bottles, and it's yours. Imagine the look on the target's face when they are burning alive in an effervescent explosion of cola and fruit flavors.
Effervescent.
What
Not
do
a
you
word you
say?
hear too
Will
often.
You bring me the bottles?
Okay, Sarah, you got a deal.
Oh, goody! I can taste the Quantum already. Good luck to you, sweetie.
Is there anything interesting to see in Girder Shade?
Well, to the east, there are some nasty raiders in Evergreen Mills. I'd stay away from there if I were you. Luckily, we're kind of hidden here under the old highway, so no one bothers us.
Tell me more about the Nuka grenade.
I don't know a whole lot about weapons, but I do know that it's more powerful than a regular grenade. It explodes in a huge blue flame, too. How cool is that?
Wow, what do you know about Nuka-Cola Quantum?
Well, besides what I've already told you, not much. They were working on a way to prevent the glow from remaining once it passed through a person's system, but it was never perfected. I heard that the stuff they use to make it glow and give it that kick has a shelf life of over 1,000 years. Should make the bottles easier to spot.
What exactly does a bottle of Quantum look like? Oh my god, that's retarded to even ask that.
She literally told you, though. That's the funny thing.
Yay! I knew I could count on you.
Apparently had
I
some.
promised to put them to good use. Oh, come
You
on.
lost
cut it
one. Oh, she pays a hefty sum for him at least.
No.
No. You thought you choose the quest, didn't you?
Weren't you used to, or when it was near launch, Weren't you able to kind of cheese it like that?
Probably.
I don't think so.
I don't think she has any.
Well,
in here.
Chatfish looks like I was gonna say, look at this black. I managed to get her killed anyways. Wait, does she have a key?
Hey.
No,
No.
you already looked, remember?
You need to blow her brains out to actually get it.
Really?
I'm guessing so.
Screw it, I think you're making that up.
So, who might you be, and what brings you out to our little paradise?
Little paradise.
Also, fun fact,
Coca-Cola collection.
He is far more aggressive if you're a dude.
Yes.
That's all, huh? It better be. Because I warn you, I don't like anyone messing around with my woman.
There's something about being together.
Well, that's likely because it's none of anyone's business but ours. But hey, she's a fine-looking lady. I mean, you're no slouch either, but a man has his standards, you know.
Oh.
Damn.
What's wrong with you? You're sick. What are you driving at?
Wow, you are as naive as you look. How do I put it? I'd love to do the horizontal bop with her, you know. Plow her bean field. Come on, kid.
Nope, I still don't get it.
New to this stuff, huh, kid? Well, let's just say that she has something I want to get a hold of. That's where you enter the picture.
Oh, really? Sounds interesting. Go on.
I know she's asked you to find her some Nuka-Cola Quantum. Heck, she asks everyone that wanders through here. What I'm proposing is you still look for the drinks, but instead of bringing it to her, you bring it to me. She'll be so impressed that I got all the Nuka-Cola for her, she'll melt in my arms like butter. I pay you the same she was going to pay, and everyone's happy.
Tell you what, handsome. Find me some quantum and we'll make it a threesome.
Holy shit, are you for real? Hell yeah! I'm off to find you some quantum then, and I know right where to go.
And then I'm gonna follow you.
Does he actually give you all the quantum you need or no? I doubt it.
Not sure.
Now we're gonna find out, Chatfish.
Now the question is, are you gonna honor that agreement?
We'll see.
Sorry, darling, I'm on a mission of mercy. For me.
I know. You horny bastard.
Goes to the cow, reaches right up in there. It's like, well then.
Oh, well.
I keep it all in this ramen.
We gotta give him some
I
support
should be
fire.
I should be careful because he probably could die if you're following him.
Yes.
Yes. Which means we need to do a lot of fighting. Which we will fight and support him.
Sorry, darling, I'm on a mission of mercy. For me.
For me.
I'm going to guess Ronald is a Ligma male.
The real question is Bucket
I
Fishies.
think
Where's he
he
going?
is scripted to die from my playthrough, says Donald. And then Black says, not all of it, no. Yeah, that's what I thought. It's the Nuka-Cola factory, says Dragon Lord.
Well, he's steering us in the direction of it, at least.
He is faster than you looking at it.
It does look like it. We'll follow him as long as we can. That should get us generally pretty close to wherever it is. I hope. Where the hell?
Some of their AI pathing is weird. Like right there.
Oh yeah, he's just fucked up. That's why he went that way.
Oh my god. Works for me. Allowed me to
Put
catch
your
up.
weapon away, it slows you down. You see, here's the issue. The NPC has their gun out, so he's going the same speed, basically.
Hey, you got that.
Oh Jesus Christ! A fucking bloodfly!
Yep, if you can let him deal with them. Actually, no, if you hit them once, do you get the XP if they die? Or do you have to actually do the killing blow?
Canonically speaking, she does actually survive. what's her name, Sierra. Because she appears in Fallout 4 in the Nuka World DLC.
I think that's honestly more as a meme, though.
Yeah.
Because people remember this plot line. It's like, wasn't that funny? Yeah.
I like how you tell him like threesome, and then he's like, he's got a raging heart on. He just starts booking it like.
Think if the children gets harder. No.
No. Is that the factor there? Nope. Oh, wait, almost lost him.
Hit them once. If it dies, you get XP. Yeah, that's what I thought then.
But the blood fly could die in one shot.
There's the 10-penny tower.
Just rolls up there, bitch. I'm here for my I'm here for my IOU. I want Nuka-Cola Quantum.
We now classify simps as zombies. Did Gibbs nuke Megaton? Yes.
Chatfish paid for the death of Megaton.
Now
This must be the factory then. But this looks like the Robco facility.
No, look at your mini map, and it'll tell you if you're at the Robco factory.
Yep, this isn't it.
Then he's probably running past it.
Question is, can he actually find it?
There's another building to the distance. Is that where he's going?
Don't know. We'll find out.
I know just that place.
Little chatfishies. Oh, he got so stuck. Like, whoa, like that.
Sierra and Moira Brown are apparently fan favorites. Well, Moira has the longest quest in the game.
She does.
That's the reason why. And Sierra is funny because she likes Nuka-Cola.
I like how
Moira's
all the fan
also
favorite
fun.
quest characters are just memes and not actually like proper characters.
Yeah.
And honestly, like the reason I always remember Moira is the stupid mole rat stick.
I remember her because she repairs my stuff.
It would also be really funny though if they did like this mole rat like super boss at, like near the end of the game, like for like a secret boss. But if you remember the stupid mole rat stick, you can kill it in one hit.
Oh, it explodes.
What do you think of that, Bucket Bros? Like, Bucket Bros.
Because Fallout New Vegas had super bosses for memes, like the super bloatfly.
Where? I was the only one dude calling me fucking titties. I think this is the first time I've ever followed this guy.
You can do the same with your dad, but I think he's immortal, so he can't actually die.
I do like the fact that it's nice detail that they actually do go to the location.
Once they get out of render distance, they just teleport, but you know.
Yep. Oh shit.
That's actually dangerous.
All of a sudden, out of nowhere, a Deathclaw spawns. It's like, I guess you're just dead.
Oh, he is not doing well.
Oh. Does the AI have the intelligence to use stim packs? I don't know.
No. Let me just cut to the chase. No. The only ones that live in situations like this are the ones that usually are scripted to live. Which means Ronald is probably going to die.
There's a very, very high likelihood that this man is dead. My big hope is that he guides me to the Nuka-Cola factory, though.
You know, you could just look up the map online, right?
It's true, but that's not as fun as doing it, naturally. Unless you're, like, stuck on something, or it's, like, annoying, or it's not really the most engaging to find. I actually don't mind looking for things.
Hands.
Sounds boring. Like, that's not boring. It's fun.
Oh boy.
No dog in any video game will be as scary as stalker dogs.
Just come out of nowhere.
Fucking viciously tear you apart. Yeah.
Little doges, no.
Well, that's the end of that.
Oh, we managed to tank that pack of doges for him. Alright, man, what are you gonna do?
Can always find Rockonopolis for the unarmed bobblehead.
What a useful bobblehead.
Resident Evil 1 dogs were scary, says Donald.
I can't believe
No,
that.
stalker dogs are far fucking scarier. Because they rove in like very large groups, and
It's
killing
like
one or two is just gonna go. You'd not
Yeah,
have enough
they
bullets.
rove in like bands, if I remember, like 8 to 10. Like they're
And
not
they will fucking tear you apart.
like they like their
Yeah.
packs are not like small by any means.
Oh, come on. Pay more attention to what you're doing.
He keeps going.
This town is interesting.
Yeah, this is actually a location.
It's got a question.
If this is the one I'm thinking of, I remember it.
Good environmental storytelling here.
If
We'll
you have
come
a
back.
perk, it's very interesting.
Yes, it changes a lot.
When you use the perk option, oh, well, that changes things.
Oh well, I guess we're okay with you.
We're not so different, you and I.
We're
Again,
not so different, you and I.
if fucking Bethesda put more effort into their games, they would be so much better. So good.
But they're just Bethesda.
And
This
they're
is an
lazy
unmarked
shits.
location on the map.
Yep.
Pretty sure that one has a location.
No, they didn't get marked on Kibbs' map.
No,
Map.
I think you have to actually
Map.
walk to the house, though. That's
Map.
the thing.
Map.
We're almost there, little bucket fishies.
Donald says stalker dogs are scary in packs. Resident Evil 1 dogs are only scary if you're overwhelmed or low on resources.
Oh, oops. I think I pulled it up a little late.
Did you pick up? Yep. Yep.
Blast him. Right out of the air. Fuck yeah. That's cool. Like lunged at him and we just shot him the fuck out. Alright, this ought to be coming up soon, I think. I feel like the Nuka-Cola factory's close.
Dragonlord says no, Rockonopolis is an unmarked location.
I hate rad scorpions.
You're actually getting low on ammo.
I don't think I'm getting money for killing these, by the way.
No, you're not.
Or XP. I think
because
it's
he engages them first. that
He
you
takes
can't
them
get any.
first. When we switch weapons, we're burning precious ammo.
You're getting fucking your tag stolen like in WoW.
Yeah, fuck. That's one thing I love about modern WoW is that you can actually quest in areas. Shared loot and fucking shared XP. Because the quest lines. Fuck off.
You know what I found really funny? And when we were playing Wrath, I stole
Like I said.
someone's monster by accident. He's like, "Watch it do, you fucking asshole!" And I laughed at that.
Shoot first so you get the XP.
We'll see if that works.
He's the AI. At this point, just let him kill it.
He's not gonna be around for much longer.
Oh yeah, he's not gonna survive. Yeah.
I didn't get shit for taking it first.
Yep. Oh, you didn't tag her. You didn't even hit her.
No, I did.
Not in the.
No, I hit her first.
First shot. Really?
Yep. That's why she went.
all.
That's why
I
she went
guess
aggro.
this might be like one of those weird special like occasions where if he shoots first, or if he engages them at all, you just don't get XP.
Okay, we found it. He'd let us here. Enough third person. I don't know if chat likes third person. I know that a lot of Mech Warrior channels would always talk about how nobody liked watching first person. And
Which is
only-
funny, because I am the exact opposite of that opinion.
Sorry, darling, I'm on a mission of mercy. For me.
I am of the opinion I find it way more interesting to play in first person.
Let me go, beautiful. I'm gonna go get us some quantum.
I think he's stuck there.
Nuka-Cola robots! Chatfishing! Like, wee, as they just get blasted.
Protect Nuka-Cola.
I think, why do you still have that?
I mean, you might as well.
It's just cool. It is a fun weapon to use. It's not a very good gun.
So wasteful, though.
Well, we don't use the ammo for jack shit.
Like, even in Fallout 4, it's still kind of bad, but you can get the legendary versions where they just apply explosive damage to your bullets and just make it
Where they're
significantly
at least
better.
where they're just not as shit.
Well, the difference is that you're essentially quadrupling the damage. Also, you have $1, kid. $1.
What I mean, there's no say, hey, hashtag red alert. Hashtag reg drinks. Kibbs goes to bed for the night and finds Skeletor next to him. Skeletor whispers, "Hey, man, your belly button is our old mouth." Skeletor reaches over and turns off the lights. "Good night, He-Man. Yeah, thank you for the donation."
Okay. Also, make sure you clarify to save Chloe.
Because if you don't, it becomes Kill Chloe. Is that the nuke-alert, Kip?
The nuke-alert.
Come on, motherfucker.
Yeah. By the way, an actual machine gun doesn't need to do that to spin up.
No. If you wanted to like fire quickly, yeah. But it doesn't need
You mean
to start.
minigun? Miniguns already. No, miniguns they spin up before shooting.
They don't need to. That's a myth.
Yeah, well, they start spinning before squealing.
No,
Well, he's-
that's a myth.
What he's saying is, like,
Unironically, that is just a myth.
Squealing. When they shoot,
They don't need.
spin.
They don't need to spin up. They don't need to spin out. They,
Yeah,
they can just. They can fire off the cuff.
Squealing.
yeah, all he was saying is it doesn't need to spool up before firing. You just fire.
Yes, Rita.
They start. They do spin. It's just that they don't need to start up.
Squealy, we know.
Yeah.
You're fucking.
You're gonna
retarded,
die.
Squealing. At least I didn't die retarded like Squealy.
You did die.
You kind of
could have
did,
healed
though.
yourself.
I died a man. Actually, dead looks less.
And Kibbs, you want to know why it spun? Because the general ordered it.
Make this many things, Ben. I don't need to heal.
So you need to keep shooting, which you didn't.
Oh boy. We're gonna be in what we call a
Oh,
classic
hey,
trouble.
I thought you didn't need to heal. He's like, I changed my mind.
Eating all the random dirty
Eating
food
up-
he has.
You ate a blood pack without even having the perk for it. Because without the perk, blood packs are kind of useless. Or no, they are
They are.
useless. Because the perk makes it go from healing you +1 to healing you +30.
I don't like any type of hacking. Hacking gameplay sucks.
Hack play. Black Knight
You should be
1917 is
collecting the scrap
$5.
metal for later. #7, #Chloe lives. Drink more.
Fuck
#Loot
no.
Bond. Has it been funded?
No,
How close?
not very.
Oh, hey, there's There's a pig.
Not from last time.
Yo, how close is Squealy?
Now 315.
It's
$315
Gower.
away.
You can do one right away, yeah.
I like how the fucking water glows like the Nuka-Cola Quantum. It's just fucking spurging out.
I like the shooting, but I'm almost out of boo-woo-its.
Yeah, it's like I like the minigun, but
Aesthetic,
big guns are just ass in this game.
Like, oh, come on. And spurging out on the water.
He's not crouching, so he's not getting the stealth bonus. That's too late now. He's alerted.
Now he's in the ground with the sniper rifle.
It's still funny to me they call them just Nuka Works. I enjoy that.
Oh my god, I hate Nuka Lurks. Feel it now.
The thing is that they are just Mireworks, but reskinned.
Yeah.
Laser pistol will work.
Laser pistols work good on them?
I said it will work.
Looks so squealing.
I said it will work. I didn't say it was amazing, Kibbs.
Looks
you don't have
at squealing. Stares.
I mean, technically speaking, a 22 like pistol would also do the trick.
I wouldn't suggest using the 22 pistol ever.
Let him.
Remember, every Nuka-Cola you use, the richer you get.
By one.
Yeah.
Damn it, that reminds me of a stupid fucking side quest in New Vegas. The Star, Sun, Sarsaparilla cap things. And
what?
What you got fuck? Fucking, you got nothing personal, kidded. Oh no.
No, Jeff, he's teleporting. Okay. Oh god, no, just blast him. Fuck yeah.
Oh, 93 says shotguns are very good on Nuka Lurks if you aim at the weak spot in VATS. Well, that goes for everything.
It does.
Literally. It just anything that's good against well, just hit the weak spot. Jump across the bridge, Kib. Do it now. It'll be too late, Kib. Kib, do it. Kib.
Here's what's called less scared.
Eat it. I'm proud of you.
Still walks down.
Well, that's where it goes.
You might want to heal, by the way. You're low on health.
Yeah, he's at half.
No, for a Nuka Lurk, that's nothing.
You think the Nurkalurks will spare Kib?
The Nurkalurks.
Nurkalurks.
Nurka Muhammad Jihad.
Muhammad Jihad, Jetfish. Alright, please remember
Nukalurks, I think they are in Fallout 4 in the Nuka World DLC. Says Donald.
Yep.
Never played it.
It's
I like I've never played any of the Fallout DLC. Oh god.
The problem with Nuka World is that it's the idea is that you're playing the bandits. Like, I'm the bad guy. But the bandits all fucking suck in different ways. So not really even fun to hang out with.
Oh my god, I can't get
He's killing you! Kids, you're gonna fucking die!
Also, remember, if you leave, he's just gonna be there when you come back. So don't just fucking run.
The laser pistol sucks.
Everything fucking sucks with these guys.
I hate Mirelurks. They're just spongy.
Might as well reload it, actually, just to use a different weapon.
Unironically, use your plasma gun.
Unironically, that's what we should have been doing.
But you have so little ammo for it.
It doesn't matter, though.
Got 82 rounds for it.
That's not a lot in Fallout. You know how many enemies you have to kill, kids?
Also, crouch so you get your stealth bonus. You're not doing that. You're just wasting ammo.
Pew, pew.
Wow, it took just as long to kill it, Kibs. Fuck you.
Mirelurk's the worst enemy in the fucking game.
Again, it doesn't help that you're not, like, at least trying to get stealth kills. I understand not wanting to stealth, but if you see one down the hallway and it doesn't notice you, just crouch and shoot at it. Because you get additional damage. Crouch.
You didn't even equip your hunting rifle.
I need to deal with the red roaches.
So fucking loud.
What is the fucking RNG sometimes in this game? So bad.
Alright, pull out your plasma gun. Near the top.
One day you will have hands gaming, but for now we have kid gaming.
Gaming.
For a joke, I want you to one day just change the Bickering bunch to Kibs Gaming.
Problem is that takes fucking forever to let me change it back, and that also fucks up branding.
Because if I remember, right, they only let you do it like once a month.
That might have been overkill.
You got goofied.
I'm gonna say reload. As in, like, reload your gun.
That'd be like literally one round of ammunition. Yes.
Yeah, but it's a nuka work.
The RNG.
I hate roaches sometimes for just that reason. Are they hard to kill? No. But sometimes the game just says fuck you.
Reminds me of the rats. And how kids keeps getting fucked by them.
You looked the wrong way. Unfortunate.
Pew, pew, pew. What? How?
RNG. Reload the gun. I have to clarify that because the Kibs might think to just reload the actual save. Also, you might want to heal.
No, he's glitching out on the fucking staircase.
Come on.
Look how jaunty that is. Look at that jaunty boy.
Yeah. I still think this is your best option.
Quick save.
And remember, if you can get this sneak attack, do. Because it gives you, what, times 2? Times 3?
Times 2. You need to see unlock times 3.
Fucking hell.
The aiming in this game is so bad.
The Fallout 3 is all of the worst aspects of Fallout 2 and Bethesda.
Ah!
Stop double clicking. Your ammo is precious.
I'm screaming because I'm dying.
Use it.
Ah!
It's a waste of ammo.
Put it on a hotkey. Put it on a hotkey. Put it on a hotkey.
What is it? How do I do that? Are you sure? I think that's a thing in 4 hands. We'll just have to switch manually.
That sounds like a nuka work.
There's one in here. I can smell it. Oh, you gotta be shitting me. Where's the rad roach here? And guess what's behind here? The skookalurk.
Oh, too late now.
Nuka this, motherfucker. It's like, eep.
Bethesda said VATS was an homage to old Fallout, but we all know it was to compensate for the garbage gunplay.
They're like, Jim, what? Our fucking gunplay.
Oh no,
like,
he does have the repellent stick.
And they're like, oh my god, it's trash. Yeah, you know why? Because I killed her and took it off her dead fucking carcass. Ants.
His name is...
Remember, Squealy.
Crouch. Crouch.
Remember, Clibbly.
No, about being too loud.
fucking...
Oh,
the fucking weapon sway is amazing.
You just aiming directly at him for close range.
Best part, it's not even a skill issue. It's just like, I'm aiming at its head and it's like, click, 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 and the round's like...
It is just RNG bloom.
Father is literally Oblivion, yes.
And it's not even good at communicating that initially. It's just you look at that reticle and think, oh, this must be a precision weapon.
No, this is just how you get up here from down there.
The age of security machine is over. Also, constantly taking my camera away to do that? Answer.
You might want to repair your left arm.
Even though you hold the gun with your right arm.
The thing is, it still affects weapon sway, which is dumb.
Very cute.
At least that heals a lot.
Go to stats.
So many sub menus.
Yep, because if you eat food, that doesn't heal your limbs.
Chat bros.
Like, I can see why some people will like this, but...
I like it. I like the game. It just... It has its problems.
Yeah.
So many protectrons.
Now I want you to imagine this, but in Fallout 2.
Oof.
Where you can only shoot once per turn.
This many enemies in Fallout 2, I'd fucking be... I'd be dead.
Ew.
Fallout 2 has got, I think, the worst combat system I've ever seen in my life. So bad. It's like, let's put a pen and paper game into a video game. That is not a good idea. That is not...
You can attack once.
Adapt
and you're alone,
to
by
the
the way.
media.
Yeah, if I want a good example of, another good example I could think of bad transferring of pen and paper rules to computers, to a computer game. Icewind Dale, I tried to get into that.
No, turn around. No, go back. Look to the left of the door.
Yes!
He's dead.
That's funny. Loose corpse.
The kneecapper.
Oh, he does have a unique shotgun though. Nice.
You won't be fucking Celeste, boy.
You didn't get the thing he came here for yet though.
He didn't give a fuck. Oh, he did care when you offered it, but he was more wanting other girl. I forget her name.
Sierra.
Sierra.
Fucking bud.
He's sleeping.
You're a fucking child.
He's just a tired boy. We'll let him rest right there, chat. Oh shit.
You are a child.
That's funny. No.
Do you have the quest selected to follow? The thing is, this quest, it doesn't give you a location to go to. It's just a quest of...
There's another quest in here.
There we go. Now I've selected it. Alright, well, we killed him because it was funny. And Chatfish, you found it funny too. You found it adorable. How did he die? Protectron probably killed him.
He stood at the front door, and then when he left and came back, he's scripted to be dead.
Yes, because of what you told him. Because that's a Black Widow trait. He's supposed to, by sending him here, he's supposed to come here to the entrance and die. Because there's no way in hell he was gonna kill all these Mirelurks and Protectrons.
I'm pretty sure. No, there's still a friendly person you can talk to here.
He died for the horny chat.
Hello there, fellow employee. I don't believe we've met. I'm your factory foreman, Milo. It's a pleasure to meet you. Please give me your job posting title and employee registration number for my permanent records.
I'm John Caleb, Brand Burton. I don't need an ID number. I own this place.
The name is verified in my system with no existing or issued employee number. Voice stress pattern within normal parameters. Executive override protocol initiated. What may I do for you on this wonderfully productive day?
What do you know about the Nuka-Cola bottling facility?
Oh, this facility is a stunning accomplishment by the creative minds at the Nuka-Cola Corporation. We use cutting-edge equipment to keep the world's most popular soft drink in full production, 24 hours a day. This unit prides itself on over 457 days without a single death or major limb loss of any personnel.
Oh. Screw, I'm gonna send you something. Chatfish,
Okay.
You're gonna see this soon. Well, no, I lied. You're gonna see it when it's done, but it looks so fucking good. I'm gonna send it to Hands too. No, I saved you ads, chat. You're welcome. Check it.
You're a real hero, Caleb. A real hero. Yes.
True American hero. Me.
Just like the Patriot.
Yeah, Patriot's a great movie.
My favorite part was when the British died. Oh, this is cool.
Yeah, that.
Yeah.
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 I really like the censored.
I really like the censored. We all do, bro. We all do. That's pretty fucking good, Chatfish. Alright, I need to take a squeaky leak, but I'll press the button.
This product is the pinnacle of taste sensation.
Remember, chat. Gibbs pisses at his desk.
And that signature cola taste
Yeah, here's a
blend
bucket.
to form the perfect, refreshing soft drink.
Your bucket.
With its new strontium additive, it's got that unique kick to keep you on your toes.
Sometimes I cough so hard I feel lightheaded.
Catfishy.
It's probably bad.
I know. There's
Well, I'm
some
gonna say-
quantum around here somewhere, says Dragon Lord.
I'm gonna say about the picture you sent. That's extremely veiny.
My god. I'm looking for the factory shipping manifest.
That information is in the shipping computer terminal. The passcode for the terminal is NCC1864. Have a one.
Alright. I think there's a computer right there. Yep.
Quantum test shipments. Make sure that the initial test shipments of Quantum are sent to the following locations, along with the standard marketing package, along the Paradise Falls Shopping Mart, Super Duper Mart, Old Only Grocery. These first 3 locations in the DC area will be known as test sites, A, B, C. In all intercompany communications, use the data encoded
Within this message to mark your map.
Thanks. Company announcement. The Nuka-Cola Corporation is pleased to announce that Haynes and all of its employees that the first shipments of Nuka-Cola Quantum are on their way to the retailers in Washington, D.C. area. This flagship test market program is the culmination of a 3-year research program to bring the refreshing taste of quantum to market. Congratulations to all employees on a job well done. From marketing. The following locations have been accepted into the flagship Nuka-Cola Quantum Test Program. Please ensure that one crate of Quantum is included with their regular deliveries, along with the advertising package provided by our marketing department. Paradise Falls Shopping Mart, Super Duper Mart, and Old Only Grocery.
It feels very corporate for them having to write the word write the letter 1 numerically, and then write the actual word out, just to make sure there's absolutely no misunderstanding the quantity. And the reason you want that is those are the 3 locations you get a lot of Nuka-Cola.
A lot
Quantum
of Nuka,
specifically.
Nuka-Ans. You
know what'd be really funny? You go through the game, you go to those 3 locations, and you actually use Nuka-Cola Quantum, and you use all of it.
Actually,
and
go ahead, continue, Hans. I'm gonna look up kneecapper because I want to know what Fex has.
And then you get to that question, and it's like, oh, Nuka-Cola Quantum, can you get some for me? And it's like, I drank all those already. I'm pretty sure Kneecapper, though, has bonus swim damage, I want to say.
You have asthma? What are you talking about? Isa. You need me eat your fish. Wriggle, wriggle. Wriggle. Dragon Lord says, there is some quantum around here somewhere. Yeah, well, where is it, slut? He's like,
the kneecapper deals much more damage and is significantly more accurate than the regular sawed-off.
I guess if you want to use
the kneecapper deals damage through raw power alone, since it does not deal any critical hit damage.
So if you're doing like a low luck build, the kneecapper is really good.
It's good either way.
You're a child.
Relying on crits is a very dumb idea.
When people enter this place, they will wonder why. Why are the parts of this man's body?
It is possible to obtain 2 kneecappers. The first by pickpocketing it from Ronald Lauren while he is in Gildershade. The second by collecting it from another from his corpse if he is sent to the Nuka-Cola plant using dialogue from the Black Widow perk.
So realistically, it's more of a bug that you get 2 rather than there are definitively 2.
If Ronald learns of Sierra's death, he'll refer to the kneecapper by name as he attacks the lone wanderer.
They should, or there should be some Nuka-Cola merch around here too.
Your mom's a Nuka-Cola merch.
Alien Blaster has like a 60% chance to crit. Yeah, but you only have so much ammo for that.
Technically, in the Mothership Zeta mission DLC, whatever, let me continue. You do have the ability to constantly search for more ammunition using the child as a looter.
He's gonna hold his little head. Damn it.
I'm more referring to base game. You only have so much ammo for the Alien Blaster.
Oh, yeah.
Because it's meant to be like a little Easter egg. You are a fucking child.
So...
The only one who's more of a child than Kibbs is Reguline.
Fuzzy, you're a child.
Just imagine your little hand so close to your little head. Oh, it's holding a comfy spot. Alright, so there's probably some Nuka-Cola stuff in here. Okay, what the
Kids are just trying to imitate the The first encounter he had with Fallout 3 with his grandparents.
With my grandparents and my aunt and uncle.
Oh, I thought it was your grandparents.
My grandparents on my dad's side are dead. Like, what?
Grandparents on both sides of my family are dead.
Mine still live. I am superior.
Don't worry, I can fix that.
OWM donates $1 to say
My grandmother.
hashtag red alert, Greg drunk, hashtag kill Chloe, Kib savior of gaming industry, plays Bethesda games. Somebody has to. Somebody else would have gotten it wrong. His dad too.
Someone else would have successfully used the game mechanics.
Now you may continue, Buzzy.
Fuck, you got called Buzzy. As
Buzzy.
he just gets cucked.
Buzz Lightyear. Buzzbeard.
Buzzy Beard.
Bumblebeard.
Oh no, Issa says 90% of my family's dead.
Horrific casualties. Horrific.
That's what happens when you're a fish. It tends to happen.
Jeff, they get fished up. Like, no! Giant fishing nets. The enemy of all chatfish. The enemy of all chatfish.
Just keep remembering that image of Sho devouring a chatfish. Like Jupiter devouring his child.
Like Jupiter devouring his child. Oh, we never did the minefield. Oh, we lied. That's right. We never went over there.
It's not a good area. You just collect a bunch of mines, sell those for money.
All right, we'll revive the scientific pursuits quests for now.
Dragon's like, Cubs, go to the quantum pool.
Hold on. Before we do that, we're going to go to Girder Shade. Go to the quantum pool? Oh, go back there? Okay, fine. We will. But first, I need to tell her.
Puppy's dead.
Where is she?
That's his
I
home.
don't know
That's
if
his
you can
home.
actually tell her, because I don't think she cares that much.
may not be scripted.
Please, tell me you have some of the good stuff.
Did you know Ronald sell him out?
He has? Oh, that sweetheart. I knew he'd help me. All that guy does is watch out for me all the time.
And you killed him.
I think he just wants to get in your pants.
That's so silly. Why would a man want to wear a pair of these filthy woman's pants? Doesn't make sense.
Filthy
I bet
woman's
you and
pants.
him cooked up that line just to make me smile. Well, mission accomplished.
Also, he's dead.
Yep, and I was right. You can't really tell her.
Yep.
That's what Druck.
Don't think he is scripty. Slipped.
You see, this is where you actually find out, like, she actually just really likes Ronald, and she's actually the one defending this little settlement because she's just that crazy.
He's dead.
Who are
game.
you
You
stealing
can't.
it from? It's like the sound of that fucking sting every time you steal something. I'm evil.
I just flunked that.
If someone really wanted to fuck with the main character in this game in terms of karma, they would just leave a little note saying this house is owned by some person,
That's what I'm so.
and then they just start to lose karma every time they take shit. Yeah, money.
OWM does not say hashtag red alert, reg
No.
drunk, kill Chloe. No, anime documentary sniffer sniffer. And then we grab him and we squeak him. He's like, eep.
It squeaked.
Get squeaked, motherfucker. Can't mean beer restriction to go.
But at least he wasn't rapey.
He was simpy. I don't know what's worth.
Wow, he got
Rapey
to
or
the bare
simpy?
minimum.
I think it was this way.
You want that crazy puss.
Have you tried going down?
We had to go up to go down.
No. Here. There's that little area below you, although I don't know if it's a door or not.
You're just a little ants to me. It's like a little ants. But I'm a little ants. Says ants.
Also, this isn't where the quantum is.
Where is it? Chatfish said to come back in here.
Yeah, because there was some stuff around here. But there's not going to be that much.
How may I serve you, mistress?
No, we need to go back to the quantum room. Fuck, I don't remember how to get there. I think maybe go back there, yeah. Let me find the skeekets. Thus chamber of skeekets. There are hostiles, which does mean that Nuka lurks could be in the area. Fuck, man. Sometimes the
Maybe you
ambulance
should
is-
just use VATS on the cockroaches.
It just like feels like it shoots through the map the time. Company announcement. Nuka-Cola Corporation is pleased to announce to all its employees that the first shipments of our Nuka-Cola
You've already
Quantum
read this one.
are on their way to retailers. Stage
Because
1.
you read that one on the other
Stage
computer.
1 of the Nuka-Cola Quantum marketing will include two 15 seconds television commercials for 4 hours, 10 seconds radio commercials, and a highway billboard campaign. Spots on TV and radio will tease the consumer with the blue glow of the new drink, never showing the bottle in an illuminated environment. The billboard will show the bottle's blue silhouette on a black background. The tag will be "Try something new. Try blue." The name will not be revealed until stage 2. Stage 2.
You have a cream lab.
OWM hashtag red alert, hashtag reg drink, hashtag kill Clo. Kibbs goes to the bathroom at a store and finds Skeletor peeking under a stall. Yeah, He-Man. Your lips are made of the same skin type and texture as Uranus. The toilet paper steals the toilet paper. Next time, He-Man. Cringe. Nuka-Cola marketing. Stage 2 of the Nuka-Cola Quantum marketing will include 2 30 seconds television commercials. Okay, we can ignore that. In this stage, the name Quantum will be revealed and the bottle shown in full view. We will emphasize the drink's new energy, content, and flavor. The tag will be "Take the leap. Enjoy a Quantum." Stage 3. Stage 3. In this final stage, we will aggressively compare the drink to other competitors and show their inferiority. Using hired actors at taste tests, the actors will read pre-written scripts approved by our department. The text should give an authentic, on-the-spot impression, but still clearly point out Quantum's strengths. The tagline will remain, "Take the leap, enjoy Quantum."
It doesn't rhyme. It's bad. I hate it.
It is bad.
It is, but I appreciate stuff like that because like that is shit that like marketing departments and companies do talk about, like doing things in those types of stages and crap like that.
I see you, little fuck. You glitchy little bitch.
You try VATS.
Nope. It's in the ground.
Yeah, you're not getting him. He's just stuck there.
He butchesed it out. When you done diddly butchesda.
Winger
Finding the
merchant.
formula.
Look at assault rifle too.
Yep. There's also a gun there that you can repair your others with. At your feet. Yep.
Stealth boy.
Didn't do him any good, Chatfish. He's like, "Weep."
No, look at your notes, Kibbs. Yes, yes.
It's not notes.
Wouldn't it be notes?
It would be. Finding
Yes,
the formula.
fuck you, Hans. I hate you.
Winger Mercier. The formula for clear Nuka-Cola is on the first floor of their DC plant. That's where they did all the R&D for it. Get the formula and meet us at the Red Rocket Tricycle Factory, as we planned. Our buyer is promising lots of caps, so I want to see some hustle. This could take our gang to the big time. Sudden death, overtime, forever. Goalie Liddell. Well, he's fucking dead. His little meaty, chunky bits and his little body is down there.
Also, repair your weapons.
How come Ketchup is a little girl? He's like, no, Ketchup, not a little girl.
Repair your assault rifle.
Ketchup's little girly ways will not save him. What do you think of that, chat? That clears up a little bit of space, little chatfish. Alright, so let's see. Another big book of science. I don't think so, little roach. Increasing our science passively, one little book at a time, chat.
Big book of science. Yep, there it is.
Like a normal book of science, but bigger.
Now we need to go deeper, chatfish.
B-News says, help my dad with some house fixing. Hey, dudes. Also working on drawings.
Good
Both
beat
for kids and for suspiciously wealthy furries that have been commissioning me for some time now.
Well, that's
it's
good.
It's always suspiciously wealthy furries. I wonder why.
Wouldn't have it any other way.
Will you be appealing to suspiciously wealthy furries for your game, Gibbs?
No, you said it the first time. You fucked it up. Furdies.
Furdies. You're gonna die with my hands.
You can't even reach. You're 4 feet tall.
Oh,
You're just a little computer.
Little piece of paper that reads,
help me.
At the top, it's always at like when you
he
get it.
threw me in here. I can't believe he did that, but that bolt brain foreman psychopath locked me in a closet. A goddamn 17-minute break? That's why it threw me in here? Damn. It's been a day, and that stupid robot hasn't even checked on me. I can't wait until the next time he opens that door. I'm going to brain him with this auto stapler, and then escape. This story will be front page news so fast that he'll have been reassigned with toaster duty by the time he sees it. Day 3, and I'm running out of what little edible supplies there are. They dragged another guy in here as well. Says his name is Seth from R&D. Apparently, it's now against company policy to leave the toilet seat up in the unisex bathroom. We've come up with a plan that won't fail. We'll be out of here in no time. But for now, we gotta play the waiting game. And then they did! And then they all 3 died in here. That's cute. Let's just, there's no reason to, not be all piled up into a little gay pile. Having gay sex.
I think this is one way you can get a name when the robot asks you, hey, who are you?
They died here, Bucket Bros. Possibly ants. But remember, you're just ants to me. So just ants. Little Beano. Little Beanster. Little Beanarina. In perpetuity, as Ant would say. It's work.
It's a big word for you. I'm pretty sure the only thing of note down here is the Nuka Works.
There should be Nuka Quantum around here somewhere.
Well, I don't think it is. It got shipped out of this facility.
Yes, that's what I was saying.
At least some, maybe.
You might find like one, maybe two, but the bulk of them are going to be at those 3 locations that they gave you.
Yeah, Chatfish, it doesn't look like there's anything here.
Like, there was some stuff that he didn't get, which, yeah, good catch. But if you want the Nuka-Cola Quantum, he has 3 locations that he can go to get them.
Wait, if I drink this water.
Yes, it's extremely irradiated.
It
You
is.
are actually getting more and more irradiated.
It heals 4 health points every time I drink some Nuka-Cola water.
You get 18 rads.
There's one more cell.
Now you can repair your energy gun, your laser pistol.
Make it less shit.
Wow.
The durability system makes me want to kill myself.
It does. It should.
Unfortunately, you repaired the one that wasn't in your hand.
It doesn't matter really.
No, it doesn't.
It takes the higher of the 2.
Again, I never trusted, so I always start with the highest one.
And just a little bit of a little girl. Ingots.
If I remember correctly, there should be some crates or on the assembly line, says Dragon Lord.
On the assembly line? Wait, what? No.
Okay.
No. No.
Wait. He grew his head back.
No, it moved it to where it was
Holy
supposed
shit.
to be.
Chatfish. Our fucking Fallout game is cursed.
It's staring at you with ultra realistic eyes,
It's
while
like-
ultra realistic blood pours out of them.
It's like...
Because his body's supposed to be here, so it's spawning all the parts of the body where they're quote-unquote supposed to be.
Box and fucking okay.
The thing is, you're not going to find that much in here. If
Yeah, I
you want
don't
to
think
do
it's
the
worth it. I
just
don't think
go
it's
to the
worth
3
it.
sites. Like, there's a reason they give you the 3.
We're just fucking around. Also, that's not even what I want to do anymore.
I want to go do the main quest.
Yes, I want to get that one out of the way because that one, getting some of the main quest stuff unlocks some things if I remember right.
Technically speaking, you can go straight to your dad if you know the location.
I do remember where it is generally. It's like in a little small maintenance shop. Shop.
And I guess I will mention this. How late do you want to go tonight?
Pretty late.
8:45.
Yeah, I just wanted to make sure because you have been streaming for almost 8.5 hours.
Yeah, that's fine. That's pretty normal, really. Military? More like dead. Robot man destroyed. That building right there. Yep, it's like a random shack in the middle of nowhere. And the reason why I remember this area is because it's just, it sort of just sticks out like a sore thumb if you're over here. I just wandered in there. There was a bunch of mole rats here. I think also inside. Which, if true, bucket bros.
Tata fish. It's a garage.
Yep, it's some sort of maintenance shop. where little chatfish come to get their little buckets repaired. Oh, me bucket's got a quack in it.
It's Casey's garage. I wonder where my dad is. Go find your daddy. Or do you want to wait on that actually?
No, why?
To do it the natural way.
What natural way? We've done everything natural to get here.
Because you have to waddle throughout the entirety of a DC.
This is natural.
Okay.
You didn't know that?
Nope. 3 Dog tends to send you towards your dad. This way.
Yeah, but we didn't do the quest that took us to 3 Dog.
Yep.
Now, did we? Little
No,
star
you didn't.
kitten. Besides, we'll talk to 3 Dog eventually.
He's using the stick.
Wah, 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 wah.
Bolt 112.
I can't remember though. If you skip all the other quests getting here, you do lose out on the XP for them, right?
No.
You can go back and do them.
You can still do them. It's just that they won't give you the reward of, hey, your dad should be around here, or whatever. So
you lose nothing.
Welcome to Vault 112, resident. According to sensors, you have arrived 202.3 years behind schedule. Please redress in your Vault Tech issued Vault suit before proceeding. If you have misplaced your suit, I am authorized to distribute a new one. Once dressed, please proceed down the stairs to the main floor so that you may enter your assigned Tranquility Lounger. Please take a seat in the nearest available Tranquility Lounger. Thank you for your cooperation.
We must equip it, El Chatfish. My glowy stick. Recon armor. Sounds neat.
He's just snake.
Which is really funny, because when you look at it, it's like, I don't see how this helps sneaking.
A bunch of dangly shit on it, you know?
Meh. What do you
I
think?
think you mixed medics on the tray, but it's no big deal.
Yeah, Medex is not that important. Little bucket hands.
Oh, it is if you use it actively.
He's like
But if you
bucket-
don't use it, then it's useless.
Bucket ends. Bucket ends. Bucket ends. We can't get in the Overseer's terminal, Chatfish. Chatfish.
It would be too easy if you could hack in.
Person. 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 No person. I think you can see all the people in there. There's a dead.
You think they would just be skeletons at this point?
It would be funny, now wouldn't it? We're going in, Chatfish. to the Matrix. And then we go.
Hello, creepy girl.
Levels up.
Oh, it has the same fucking sound as fucking Skyrim.
Let me catch up. Screams.
I think bring up. No, science isn't too important for this, I suppose.
Repair is almost there.
The thing is, once you have
weapons, I guess?
70, like, honestly, your repair is fine. Like, don't get me wrong, more is better, but you're gonna want to start putting points into energy weapons.
Speech is good here.
It's never good.
Yeah.
Useless.
Hmm.
You get more speech if you want.
Speech or gun nut.
Toughness. What's gun nut do?
Nice.
It
You get +5 in guns and repair.
Well, yeah, guns and repair, which is nice.
Where's gun nut? I don't see it. My eyes don't work.
Scroll up.
At the very, very top.
Oh, there it is. There we go.
Because you're still going to be using guns and repair. It's just a nice, cheap way to do it.
Beautiful day, isn't it? Say, you should.
This
go
world
talk
hurts
to
my
Betty.
eyes.
She's waiting for you over on the playground. Have fun, sport.
Have fun, sport. Sport.
Hi, Doc.
Oh, someone new to play with. What good luck I have
attention.
lately. I was just starting to get bored. Oh, we're going to have so much fun.
I looked for my father. Have you seen him?
Gee, I don't know. What's he like?
Look, I know he's in here, in vault. You know the guy, around 50 or so.
And he's new here too, isn't he? Oh boy, he's your daddy, huh? I had no idea. That makes this even more fun. Let's play.
A game? Okay, I guess.
I knew you would. It's a really simple game. All you have to do is make Timmy Newsbum cry.
Timmy Newsbum? Who's that?
He's the only other kid that lives here besides you. He's a big crybaby. You'll see. Make him cry, and then come back here so we can talk some more.
So, this is a quest chain that can end in 2 ways.
Yes, Chatfish. You must decide the fate of this town.
The horrors of the world.
Do you want to inflict
Or
communism on this idyllic town? Or not? Those are really your options.
You've been invaded by the Archcast and their viewers.
Thank you for the raid. All right, chat. You have a vote you must decide. Do you wish to play a game or communist invasion?
And Gibbs do communist invasion with his
I will point out
low-
the communist invasion is tied to the game.
It is.
What-
It's tied to the decisions.
You follow to the end of it.
There's 2 decisions. Oh, wow, chat. You're going heavy on that one. Jesus Christ. You have about 2 minutes to finish voting. That way, if anyone's cooking or in the bathroom, they can wrap up and get back to it. So be sure to vote, chat. And then we will either...
You don't belong here. You're not supposed to be here.
You look like fucking a raisin.
It needs to end. The suffering must end.
I love the music of the river. It's so happy. Finally, someone who knows what's going on. How do I get out of here? Get away from me, you crazy old bat.
You're the only one who can end it. You must end it, don't you see? You're the only one who can disable the failsafe.
What failsafe? What the hell are you talking about?
It's in the abandoned house. He doesn't want us going in there because he's afraid we might find it. It's the only terminal to the outside. The only way to shut the whole thing down. You've got to find it.
Chatfish, have you decided? 57% leading. Max Kessler has become a member. Thank you for the support. Very much appreciated. You become a member. Where would you like to allocate those $5? Because as a bubble
I
contest.
advocate to squealy drinking.
Yes, please allocate all donations to the hashtag
Also-
Get Squealy Fucking Drunk Fund. Let's
and
get
also
this
make sure
fucking kitten
Quilly
mad.
lives. Also, chat, remember, if you so choose, you can just give some financial backing to the site of your choice. After all, chat, you all seem to be good capitalists. You wouldn't want communism to win.
I'm being reminded of Metal Gear, where there's like,
what?
The capitals.
Fucking Christ.
Metal Gear's dumb.
Bork. It is dumb. Good doggy. Burk. His name is Doc. That's such a funny name for a dog, chat.
Bunch of dogs.
All right, the vote is concluding, chat. Let's see what Chatfish have elected. It seems that the more justified Chatfish have begun to rise up.
Oh, I see your communist sympathizers.
Listen, I'm just saying that we can at least make Timmy Baum cry. Thing is, that's the ending we're going for, which means we can go for it at any time, right? Right, Willie? Right.
You just need to go. You need to go to the computer and turn it on.
Yes, so I can mess around a little bit, right?
Yeah.
Right. Timmy.
Hi there, I'm Timmy. Wanna play?
No. I heard your parents are getting a divorce because of you.
What? Did I do something bad?
Sorry, Timmy. I just thought you should know.
No. Not my mommy and daddy.
You could have told him that his mother doesn't love him, Kibbs.
Do you have any idea how much a divorce fucks up a kid? I know, because it happened to me and I was a little baby. No!
The issue is he's trying to run away, but the pathing is being derpy.
Good days.
Good day.
He responds to the I love it.
Later.
I'm just curious to see. Let's see if he does anything interesting.
Report back to Betty, it says.
I don't know.
I think it resets him since he passed the road zone.
Oh, damn. He's not going in there.
No, he did, but like, he's reset to like the location he needs to be inside the house.
Yay, I knew you could do it.
Perhaps not the most inventive approach, but persuasion can
Nazi!
be powerful.
Nazi!
Well done.
That's just like
And
Fairman.
for winning the
Fairman,
game,
no!
You get a prize. You get to
Looks
ask
like him,
one
too.
question
He
and
does.
receive an honest answer.
This is Fairbear.
So,
just who are you?
I was known as Dr. Stanislaus Braun, but here I chose this identity. Do you find it unsettling? In this place, I can choose to be whatever I wish, and this is what I have chosen.
You will find that I control a great deal around here.
If you're in control, can you please help me?
But I am helping you.
I am answering questions. More than the one original question I granted you, I might add. And now I think it is time you do something for me.
What do you want, Fairbear?
Pay a visit to the Rockwells. They're very happily married, and I'd like you to change that. Put an end to their marriage, and we'll talk.
Ah, that's it? No problem.
Excellent. I so enjoy that can-do spirit.
Break up the Rockwells.
If you have a high enough speech, it makes this entire segment really funny. Because it just goes by very quickly.
Well, hi there.
I hate to break it to you, but I saw your husband kissing some other woman.
It's that Martha Simpson, isn't it? I knew it. That's it. I've had enough of Roger's lies and bullshit.
I don't remember if you can tell him and he'll do something.
I just don't understand.
He's just not depressed.
How did it come to this?
My favorite one was the roller skate on top of the steps. Well, we ruined their marriage.
Hello.
It was not as dramatic as Timmy.
So, you have achieved your goal, and at least you are cooperative, unlike your father. I was most disappointed when he refused to participate, yet still expected something from me.
I did what you wanted, now you have some explaining to do. I got to admit, this is kind of fun. What can I do next?
I am pleased to see I'm not the only one being entertained. You're far more agreeable than your father. If you
Your
wish
father.
for more, then so be it. But let's raise the stakes a bit this time. I'd like you to kill.
Why am I doing evil? Because Chatfish, you know, elected for a little bit of fun.
Beating her to death
Besides, it's
just
not
won't
evil.
suffice. Put some
They're all dead already. She'll never
dead.
see it coming.
Music to my ears.
Right. No,
Remember, you can't do the final one, or else I'll just let you out normally.
Yep. Which will deny Chatfish pleasure.
Then again, Max Kessler did want his $5 to go to playing the game.
What do you mean?
He said play a game with his Bubble Cultist donation.
Oh, he did. Oh, well, then that means we do this path for sure. Then.
Yeah.
Chatfishies. Remember, sometimes it takes a moment to do the things.
Yes.
Because technically there are 3 ways you can get out of here.
Oh, which house was I supposed to go to? I already forgot. Oh, there's a fucking marker.
Yes, Kibbs.
See, my microphone
Bethesda
covers
game.
that. I don't even see it. So half the time I'm like, fucking like, where am I going?
It's distinctly extremely difficult to actually play an evil character in Fallout 3. You get so much good karma, it's disgusting.
Okay, it's like you just do something, gain good karma, even if you're doing it for selfish reasons.
Reminds me of Fable, when you kill bandits, you get good karma. It's like, what the fuck?
It's like, you don't know why I'm killing them. I could view them as competition.
Look at the chair models all decayed.
Because they're just using models from their asset pool.
Actually, no, drink from the sink so you can actually refill your health. It's free.
Oh, that's right. It also is not radiated.
It doesn't really make any sense how this
You
is
have to
DLC.
hold it. You have to hold it.
No, you just keep pressing it.
No, like all of these, you can keep going from them.
Hands might be a racist, chat.
Yeah, it's true.
It isn't difficult. Being neutral is difficult.
Oh yeah, with all the
Yes.
fucking go back and forth.
Good day.
Evil's also kind of boring because you have to
Hello,
kill
sweetie,
so
how
many
are you?
characters and you lose it on the feature quest for doing that.
Have you seen my dad? Nice day, isn't it? Meets up in the neighborhood.
Well, there's certainly never a dull moment. I think it's like any other street, really. Always something to see and always something to talk about.
Nice day, isn't it?
Well, of course it is. What a silly thing to say. What else would it be?
Have you seen my dad?
No, I haven't. But when I do, I'll tell him you're looking for him. Computer what now? Why don't you go find Timmy and have a nice game of catch?
He's busy having an existential crisis.
Bye-bye.
Okay, so we need her to die.
You
So
need to go to
Mabel-
her house.
Is this Mabel Henderson's house? Rockwell residence? No.
You need to go to the Henderson house. That's the abandoned one, if I remember right.
Good day.
No? Alright.
I think this one might be.
The issue is, since it's a circle, I kind of forget which... Oh, Henderson. Alright, now look around here.
The Henderson estate is in tip-top shape, young miss. Wobble, wobble.
Okay, we don't want to do that yet.
If you want to do the security, if I remember, you have to disable the screening.
Where's she? Come into your house, you dumb whore.
Bet the commies in China wish they had it as good as we do, huh?
Well, I know I wouldn't want to live anywhere else.
Bet the commies in China wish they had it as good as we do.
Well, they're not wrong.
Indeed.
The commies in China have been erased, so.
They got what they fucking deserved. Got fucking obliterated. Just woo. Exploded. Radiated, if you will. Now, little fucks. Fine.
Now, if you want to, you can do... Oh, any of the options, really.
Actually, let's see what she chooses to do. Ah, so you have chosen death.
If I remember right, she goes to whichever one you activate.
Nice.
God damn it. You dead whore.
You see, Kips, people enjoy Skyrim the same way you enjoy Fallout 3, this retarded shit.
Just whatever. Nobody will know. People are like, oh, I don't know where the Anderson lady is. She's dead behind the couch. Yes.
Oh, Mabel. Always good for a laugh. A roller skate on the stairs? Oh my, that is simply inspired.
You are most resourceful, and you certainly do get results. You have exceeded my expectations. And now, we come to the last tasks that I have for you. Succeed, and you shall be granted whatever you wish.
How do I know you're being honest with me?
I think you'll find that I have been quite honest with you thus far. You have no discernible reason to mistrust me. In the doghouse, out behind the abandoned home, are a mask and knife. Don the mask and become the pint-sized slasher. Use the knife to eliminate all the residents of Tranquility Lane.
Who the hell is the pint-sized slasher?
He is a figure of myth, born of old campfire stories. You will make him a reality. The residents will know you, and they will fear you. When they have all been eliminated, return to me. I thought you might find it amusing. It draws upon an old urban legend, a story told over campfires many years ago. The residents have all heard the story.
There's Beano.
I fear you. Go forth.
Why do you say
and
don't?
Make me proud.
Currently, the donation goal is to do it. Chatfish.
The
can
donation
change.
was to play the game, and he is playing the game.
Chatfish can change it, but I think they're running out of time. To be fair, the ending in this doesn't really matter too much.
No. And then Albine asks, why the fuck is there an old man voice coming out of the little girl? Because that is an old scientist that chose the form of
wrong,
a little
I guess.
girl for the simulation.
Yep, a Vault Tech
For
scientist.
this iteration of the simulation, anyway.
Yes, because he's constantly changing it.
Because the real reason is he's been here for so long, he's bored.
He's just playing God now.
He just wants to hurt people. Beanos. Knife.
Yep. Because you don't have an inventory as soon as you activate it. It's
knife. Okay. There's bloody mess kicking into it.
Bite-sized slasher.
They all run inside their homes to make it easier to track them down.
No, I know it's an old scientist. I'm asking why. Why any of this doesn't make any sense.
Because the scientist has been here for so long that he is bored.
Yeah, it makes perfect sense.
Imagine you've been in a simulation, the same simulation with minor variations for hundreds of years. Well, a couple hundred years.
He doesn't have any free will inside the simulation?
This isn't free will.
Yes, he is doing what he wants.
He's the only one who can flex it.
Well, not the only one.
Technically you, I guess.
There is a failsafe, which is one way that you could have dealt with this entire situation. Basically what the old woman told you about.
Yeah, by initiating the communist invasion program.
I thought the communist invasion program was one of the options on the computer, and the other one is just forcibly waking up your father and yourself.
No, I think the communist invasion is the only way out, because the other residents have to die. It's the humane thing to do, because it finally kills them.
Because the thing is, they've also been here for that long,
They've been too long, they can't leave.
Because their bodies have actually decayed.
Not decayed, they're dependent.
The pint side.
Who said that?
Somebody help me.
What's wrong, Chatfish? You like...
Oh, show them the face. No, show them the face.
I can't.
You can't.
I don't rotate.
Hit the third person button again. Actually, put your weapon away first.
You're thinking of Fallout 4.
No, if you just wait, it still zooms around the character.
God damn it, you want me to sit here for an hour just so they can watch like a dumb fucking model?
Yes.
Isn't that great? Isn't that funny? Squirrel, shut the fuck up!
You ruined it by moving the mouse. You have to wait even longer now.
That's gonna happen. Your grandfather dies because of you, Squealy. You killed him. You! Why would the old man choose to be a little girl?
Because
Looks like
he's
you've
bored.
never seen Japan.
Oh, okay. That's
he's
making fun of Alban. Okay, fair enough.
Yeah, no, it's pretty fucking obvious. He's been around for fucking hundreds of years. He's probably been everything under the sun. He's probably been a fucking bird. He's probably been a fucking bug. He's probably been a... When you've existed for so long, the point where you can do whatever, you just lose anything. Okay, well, it's not gonna fucking do anything else.
Try one last thing. Try holding the third-person thing to see if you can swirl around.
No, it doesn't. Oh, it does work.
Oh, hey, what's that?
And that wasn't worth it at all. Oh.
It was worth it. Because I was right.
Pint-sized lace. My kissy's gone.
Whatever it was. What? The pint-sized slasher. Someone. No, please, get away.
They're dead. Just like, yay. Oh, it's F. Fuck you, Bowstrut. Ban him. Ban him for fucking being right. No, don't ban. Good dog. I hope you don't criticize me, Dad, for killing all these people.
A commendable
fucking
start,
spoil it.
But you still have work to do.
What am I supposed to be doing again? Oh.
You haven't killed everyone. Otherwise, he would do the thing.
Crap. Which house are we missing?
Just start in one and go in all of them.
Good day to you, young miss.
Shut up.
Violent.
Alright, where's... Oh, she's gone.
Yeah, because she's dead.
Imagine you die tripping on the stairs.
We're doing pretty good, Champish.
Now either go left or right and just keep going in every building.
God damn, I could have sworn we got them all. Chunky and no voices.
Try... Wait, no, you don't have the Pip-Boy to activate the quest.
I always get listen to this part and just activate the compass invasion.
Oh, wait, no. The markers are on the fucking compass.
Look at your compass.
They literally can't hide.
None can escape.
This brochure the Hopman Training Academy with the tagline turning delinquents of today into tomorrow leaders of tomorrow. Damn, that could have been used for... Yeah, because they're going to send their son to military school. That's one way to do it.
Or at least make him think that he was going to get sent to military school.
Well, those people are fucking dead. Okay. They're not in that building.
That's just a bugged marker.
Or maybe they're he's there behind the building.
Problem is the marker goes to the door. See that? Yep. Door.
Door.
And there's no icons for enemies or friends.
There's a basement?
No, please leave me alone.
No, I'm not gonna. I'm gonna kill you. I'm gonna send you to hell. Yes! Oh, you can set the clothing. Yep, underwear.
Basically, if you don't have high enough speech, you have to do other shit to basically get people in trouble. That should be everyone.
Maybe. One more listing.
Well, let's just
Is there
check.
one more?
There might be.
Well, look at your marker.
Commendable start.
Yep, one more.
Yep. Alright.
Goddamn game.
Just use the arrow keys.
Alright, we'll check. I don't think they're behind the building, but maybe. Things the
No.
marker says here.
No, because the thing is, they will run into all of them will run into their houses.
Oh, there he is. Finally. Yes, I'll help. Where did you go? Ah, you found your... What?
Nice.
Chunky! Alright, let's see. Sadly, we can't kill Timmy.
Most enjoyable. Most enjoyable indeed. I haven't felt this exhilarated in years.
That was sure was fun.
I had the distinct impression you enjoyed yourself. We are alike, you and I. Now, you asked for the means to leave Tranquility.
You are
Valley,
also German,
and
yes.
So I grant it to you. The door is open.
You are, of course, welcome to stay a bit longer if you like.
You killed all those people, son.
You're no longer authorized to use Tranquility Loungers. You're still longer staying? Not really.
I'm sorry, but
You've saved me. I was afraid I'd be trapped in there forever. Oh, it's so good to see you, but what are you doing here?
Stuff. I came here to find you.
Well, I'm glad you did. This certainly wasn't how I expected things to turn out. I wasn't ready for brawn, or I might have fared better.
Good thing I showed up to save you.
It certainly is. It's nice to feel that I'm on two legs again. And thanks to Dr. Braun, I know that Project Purity isn't lost after all.
What did you learn?
I was right about Braun. The technology he developed is unstable, even dangerous. But it can be adapted for Project Purity. I need to return to Rivet City and talk with Madison. If we can find a GEC, we can make Project Purity work.
So you're going back to Rivet City right now?
Yes. With what I've learned, Madison is sure to see that we can finally succeed where we failed so many years ago. I'd like you to come with me. I'd like you to be there when we finally open the floodgates.
Okay, let's head to Rivet City.
That's my girl. Let's hurry. Now that I know what we need, I want to get back to work as soon as possible.
I have to go dead.
Be careful, sweetie.
Goodbye, Liam Neeson. What do you think of that, Chatfish?
Doesn't even comment about you murdering everyone.
Like,
To be fair, I think he secretly is like, well, it's over now. I just won't say anything. If she doesn't bring it up, I won't bring it up.
Well, if I remember right, for this particular instance, it's more so to do with the fact that
they have to die.
They kind of have to die unless you do the secret path. So it's like you did what you had to.
Which was the reset. Since he's done it now, I'll kind of elaborate on the reset. What you basically have to do is you have to activate certain like random items in the abandoned house, and then you get access to the independent console.
Now you're gonna follow your dad all the way to Rivet City?
He does slow down for us to actually follow, by the way.
Oh yeah, because you said you're gonna go with him.
Make sure you put on your armbar, by the way.
Well, I
Your
lied.
apparel.
But let's see what this looks like. That looks derpy. It's got like little nibbly bits. World map, watch this. Dad. Fast travel. No! Daughter! The hell? Why are you doing this again, boy? Woo! Are you ready, Chatfish? Woo!
That's always glitchy as shit.
Yep, that's why I wanted to do it.
Now go into the market. You need to purchase some things.
Grab the little chatfishies.
Evening.
Evening.
Don't know you. You're kidding, right?
Oh, goddamn it, wrong button.
If you want any of them.
Wait, is there anyone who can get drinks this tub? Think you're buying subordinates? What? You don't sell stuff anymore to me? What? Wait, what time is it?
Yeah, it's not time yet.
Hello.
It is time. It's 5:20 p.m.
Okay. What? Why isn't?
Welcome to Potomac Attire.
So I'm not good enough to do shop here?
That's not what I meant. What I meant was that my goods are of the highest quality, which I assume is what you're looking for.
Why are you guys living in this boat? I'm here to do business with you.
Straight to the point. I like that.
Dirty Chinese jumpsuit. Dirty He's just top of the line. That's all dirty.
Top of the line trash. Fucking garbage. He only sells garbage because he is garbage. Here, buy my garbage. Because you're garbage. You garbage.
Where is your Tunnel Snakes outfit?
Oh, we sold it. Oh, that's funny. One of these vendors has it. Oh, goddamn. Yeah, sell most of my mentats. I never use them, hardly ever. More like bucket fish. Tumbler? No, cringe. I don't want to go to Tumbler. And then chatfish literally go to Tumbler and die. They literally go straight to hell and they scream. And they burn. And they turn into corpses. Assault rifle, combat shotgun. Now, we've got extra assault rifles and shit to sell. Like a fuck ton. And don't tell me you don't have any stim packs, Bannon. Because I know better. I want all of them. Gibbs.
Another satisfied customer.
You have to repair your hat at least.
That's true.
Welcome to Potomac. I think.
Repair stuff.
And, oh, that's cheap.
Vault security helmet.
One thing you need to sell is that fucking minigun.
Yeah, we do have to ditch the minigun, sadly. Now, you, retard, doesn't want to sell me stuff. So what we're going to do is, let's just wait a proper, like, 24-ish hours to the next day. And then hopefully the merchants will be set, and then they'll unfuck themselves. Because they seemingly have... Okay.
Take a look around.
And what do you sell? You have some stuff, some ammo, stim packs. All right, so let's get some of our weapons offloaded, Chatfish. That 32 pistol, garbage. Assault rifle, well, we can sell one of them. 99 caps, not bad. Combat shotgun is in desperate need of repairs. Hunting rifle, laser pistol, good. The minigun, toss it. Pulse grenades, sell half of them. Just to get us some caps to buy a lot of ammo. And that should be good for that. Items. I think that's pretty much all the stuff we want to offload. Purified water, we'll hold on to it. Alright, so now let's purchase some things, shall we? Ammunition. 5.56. You can never go wrong. 5.56 is good. 32, which is always good. 10mm rounds, won't. Microfusion cells, want. Energy cells, we we have hundreds. We don't need them.
Ask Flack what ordnance he has for sale, you idiot Kibbs. Says James Lament.
Lament, I will urinate on you. Come here. He's like, I would scream too. I'd scream loudly. Being urinated on is terrifying.
Bitch and moan.
There he is.
If you want to go. Decided to check out the shop, eh? If you want any of this shit, just holler.
This is quite the collection, but in all lousy condition.
I don't put the good stuff out on the table. If you're interested, I can show you the stuff in the locker.
But he never does.
You need a high. Maybe you need a high enough barter skill for that to happen.
Barter skill. So barter skill is actually useful.
No, it still isn't, because you don't really need anything of high durability to be purchased anyway.
All right. Well, the combat shotgun could use repairs.
So with the kneecapper, you want to.
Yep, that's looking good enough.
sell him your snipper bipper if you want.
Snipper bipper is useful to hang on to.
I hate the snipper bipper though. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it.
I mean, you hit a headshot, Squealy, and it fucking one shots almost anything.
The hunting rifle does a better job of that.
Squealy, they use separate bullets, though. I think.
32.
Squealy. Chad, grab Squealy. He's being fucking autistic again. But, oh, I burped. Aid, we need to grab the, Eat the rat roach. Oh, we need to get the rat away. I see that we're getting fucking radiant, Chatfish. Fuck.
Good thing you have so many. That's rat. No, I thought you used radics.
Okay, that takes care of that. Oh, fucking retard. Need to go back in there, and we also need to re-equip our helmet.
You need to go say hi to Pappy. Does barter actually affect repairs? I don't know.
Well, Chatfish, you have overachieved today's goal. Would you like to see a bonus art piece that you have funded? Well, actually, no. Somebody purchased a show art slot. By the way, I believe show art slots are still available for $200 a pop.
We have 3 available.
Mm-hmm.
I have returned.
Showing off show art immediately for Chatfishies.
Does barter actually affect repairs? No, barter affects barter.
Hold on. Where did I put the art? Fuck, I just sort of put it on my desktop and then it disappeared. Fuck. Fuck, I fucking hate this fucking... Oh, there it is. Found it. I'm gonna rescale it to transform, stretch to screen, fit to screen. Behold, Chatfish. New art piece just dropped of Nezra Vala. Look at her go. She is toying or tweaking with her little crossbow. And a nice attention to detail. Looks like we have an Astrian shield with the wayward god symbol on it. Interesting. Interesting
and she's quite
choice.
Bountiful.
Yes. Well, Chatfish, how do you feel? You like it? They're looking at it. Their eyeballs just popped out there.
Ooga.
Nice. Rifle and hammer. It's not a rifle, it's a crossbow. Screams.
Why don't you let her use the rifle? I'm sure she'd be more popular if you gave her the rifle.
Matchlock rifle? Who knows? I'm not going to say anything.
She levels up, gets a rifle instead.
You never know.
I know I'm well versed in the crossbow, but I'm going to use a gun instead.
There you go, Chatfish. I am looking respectfully, says you ma'am. As you should, Chatfish, as you should.
No Fallout 3.
Vive la France! Alright, well, that's enough gandering, Chatfish. You can pause it there if you like it so much. Alright. Now we go this way.
You gotta go to the lab, you fucking nerd.
I hate Rivet City, I hate Rivet City, I hate Rivet City, I hate Rivet City, I hate Rivet City. I don't hate it that much. I just don't like it because we crash a lot here. And it's only when we're on the steps, like it's so far. Like if I go up the steps in Rivet City, game crashes, and then like reload it and it's fine. And then come back after a little bit and then go up steps, game crashes. Just cause fuck you.
I told you it would work, Madison, and now I can prove it.
Now I can prove it.
You're back.
And with good news. I was right about Brawn and the Gek. If we can find one, we can adapt it to work with the purifiers.
I'd like to believe you, James. I really would. This is all just so...
I hate the audio balancing in this game. She's so quiet. I can't even hear her.
Can you turn down the music to turn up the voice acting?
No, it wouldn't make the voices louder.
I don't know, James. So many years have passed. Is it really still worth trying?
How could it not be worth improving the lives of everyone in the wasteland? What could be a more worthy endeavor?
Even the Raiders.
It's as important to me as ever, Madison. I know it's important to you too. Let's finish it together.
James, we don't have a Gek. I can get a small team together, but we'll need proof that it works before people believe us.
I know, I was thinking about that. The lab at the facility had some old pre-war computers that we scavenged. One of them might be useful.
From the last reports, there's no power at the facility. Even if one of those computers had a database, we couldn't access it.
That's why we're going to head over there right now and get things up and running as best we can.
You know, if it were anyone else asking me to do this, I'd have them run right out of Rivet City.
And you know I wouldn't be here if I didn't think this would really work. It's time, Madison.
Damn you, James. When this is all over, you owe me a drink. I'll get the team together.
Thank you, Madison. It's good to be working with you again.
Did you need something? Did you need something?
Hello, honey.
BioWare AI is just being bad. Love it.
We need to get back to Project Purity.
Did you need something? Did you need something? Hello, honey. Won't that be dangerous?
Probably, but we have to try, don't we? It's too important for the people of the wasteland to let fear stop us now. We need to get moving right away. Are you coming with us?
All right, let's get going.
That's my girl. It'll be good to work side by side with you, honey.
Join the scientists at Project Purity.
But does the water stay irradiated for 300 years? Ask Reaper 19.
Well, it's more just like the ambient radiation around in general.
The big thing is after like a nuclear war, like in the case of Fallout, is you're gonna have radiation in the wind. It's gonna be in the sky. It's gonna get in the fucking rain. It's gonna get in the fucking everything.
Imagine what happened at Chernobyl, but everywhere.
Basically, with Chernobyl, there was a lot of attempts to contain it, and they managed to contain, you know, stuff, and like they had to throw away clothing. You have radiation on this scale, basically blasting in the wind everywhere. Like, let me put this in perspective. Sweden, a portion of Sweden is still damaged and will be damaged for hundreds of years because of the Chernobyl incident. Sweden, of all places, because the wind blew radiation over, which landed in Sweden and like the mid-upper section of it, which creates these irradiated deer. These irradiated deer are dangerous because they're so irradiated that if like because they eat the moss, I forget, some sort of moss that basically collects radiation, or it sort of builds up around it, and then it is ingested by the deer. And then they're basically like walking radiation bombs. Like if you get near these deer, they'll radiate you. It's creepy stuff.
Is everything all right?
What do you think of that, Chatfish?
Everything looks okay here.
Did you need something?
Want to get a radio, Chatfish? After 7 minutes, 90% of the fallout has fallen. After 7 hours, 90% of that has fallen. After 7 days, 90% of that has fallen. After 7 weeks, 90% of that.
He's referring to the rule of sevens. Don't know if it's true or not. That's just what he's saying.
You don't know if it's true?
The rule of sevens. For radiation.
That was the Fallout manual. We're also playing a Bethesda Fallout game. Does Bethesda even
if you're referring to original Fallout versus Bethesda, yeah, they didn't actually care about that. So even if that was true for the original Fallouts, it's not guaranteed to be true now.
I will say that the water is still irradiated. Watch this. Yep.
Funny considering the water in the other games weren't too radiated.
Well, the radiation is disappearing. Like the world is healing. The
water
big
would
issue,
actually dissipate a lot of the radiation.
The big issue with Fallout isn't necessarily that they don't account for that. It's that, well, yes and no, actually. They do account for that in like 1 and 2. They just don't account for it in 3. Because the big problem with 3 is if you look at the wasteland around DC, it looks like it's, you know, maybe been like, you know,
like
I don't know, 50 years.
Fell.
Not the bombs just fell. It looks like it's been like, you know, 50 or 60 years or so. When in actuality, it's been what, 200 plus years now? Like you would start to see green come back. But there would be large patches of ground that would just be brown, though.
Scorched Earth.
But you also got to remember that Fallout is fantasy, and science fantasy, not science fiction. Mostly due to looking at the technology they employ and looking at the way radiation reacts to the environment. Fallout's radiation is very different from the radiation in our world. While radiation in our world causes, cells to basically fucking rip themselves apart, here it's more like they mutate and they also rip themselves apart. If you're unlucky, you just die, like in normal radiation.
God damn it, Cat.
And if you're unlucky in a different way, you become a mutant, like a ghoul or something, which would not exist in our world.
Under certain conditions, a super mutant.
Fallout 4 was too colorful? Actually, no. I disagree. I think Fallout 4 is probably the best Fallout when it comes to art direction in the sense of color. Because the biggest problem with Fallout 3 is that it has what we call a... what's the thing over there? It has a filter. This game has a filter over the top of it, the same for New Vegas, which makes them, in my eyes, bad games, because I hate games that have filters. Filters are over the top of everything. Let games have color. Not everything has to be brown. Not everything has to be gray. Not everything has to be blue.
Both of them do have color. It's just that it's in that era of we need to make the game have a certain theme to it.
There are mods that basically remove this filter effect, by the way. If I wait, will you all get inside there?
No.
Like how she stays
just
there.
go into the building and they will follow.
New Vegas orange filter? Yes. Yes, but I've been to a desert, Noah. Deserts don't have filters.
They do, though. Have you been to Mexico?
I've been through Mojave. I've been to
Mexico's entirely
Mexico.
orange.
I've been through the Mojave. Like, these places aren't orange.
They are, though, Camps. The very sky itself, orange.
We can't accomplish anything until... I hate to ask you to put yourself in harm's way, but you seem to have learned to handle it. I need you to go in and make sure it's... Be careful.
You keep cutting off your dead.
Well, yeah, I was seeing if this dialogue was repetitive dialogue. It wasn't technically, but it's... We have to
You need to go kill the super muties.
Yep, because I felt like something was off.
Oh, tell us of your orange filtered land.
But yes, the entire problem with a lot of games is these filters, and these filters are just bad. Like this one's got like a blue-green filter, and it's kind of ugly. Oh no. There's a lot of grabies in chat. The plague of the grabies. Cheers, like, I hate grabies.
I'm back.
Deserts have sun and moon filters, Kibbles, says Lewd Cat.
No, they don't. That's not how filters work. And that's not a filter, you fucking muppet. That's not. That's literally light reflecting, you fucking retard.
You see, chat. Minnesota has a greenish filter, so kids thinks the world.
I'm assuming Boag is done with his sleeps.
Wait. Sir Cooldown, it's $5. The best follow game is Wasteland. No crying of faults of society or wah wah people do war. Just here's a big gun, go kill the giant monster robot.
Well, they're both made by the same devs.
I will say, I do enjoy the design of the gigantic fuck off scorpion warbot.
The cyber scorpion, yeah, that's cool.
Oh, yeah, I love.
Do you think New Vegas took inspiration from that? Nice.
Maybe.
My giant robo scorpions.
Wastelands 3 is pretty awesome.
The RNG is manageable for that game. It's nice.
Yep, it's not insufferable.
You know what is not manageable? Wasteland 2.
Are you bugging?
He's bugging out.
We'll bug this.
Isn't it nice to have a gun in decent condition, although it's not decent anymore?
You know, using this thing immediately starts breaking.
Yep,
if you want to use if you want to use combat shotguns, you should basically have like 5 of them. Also, should it be using the other double barrel shotgun? Wouldn't that be better?
Knee capper. It has a better durability because it just fires less. So yeah.
And also, like, it's not going to do critical damage, but still.
I will never understand why people want to turn Fallout into a survival game.
Wait, what? Why would people want to do that?
Because they keep adding features for survival in Fallout.
Oh
where you have
god,
to eat
yes.
and drink and shit.
They keep taking out the RPG and yes, turning it into a survival game.
I'm assuming it's because of shit like Ranger mode in other games.
Oh, look at 10 millimeter
Ranger
tips.
mode.
What game was that for?
You're thinking of Metro, and Metro doesn't do survival mechanics. It just makes the game more realistic.
But I get that. But I mean, people think of that, and that's what they are trying to adapt for Fallout.
Oh god, Metro. That was a super overrated game. Holy shit.
What Rangers? It's because it's fucking Slavjank. But Ranger mode, the intention of it is that it makes everything really, really squishy, including
Even
yourself. Yeah.
Which is why people like it, because it's like, okay, a headshot is a headshot.
Like minimal HUD, like extreme minimum. Like you can't even tell how much health you have.
The only time I think they broke that is for certain like dialogue prompts where it's like you have to see what button it is, or you just actually have to memorize what button you need to press.
The problem with fucking Metro and wanting to do Ranger mode is that if you don't already know the QTEs, because for some reason that game also has QTEs, you're gonna get fucked.
Because the game doesn't show you those.
Yep.
Oh, the QTE sections. Yeah, there's so many problems with Metro. Like, the big thing that Metro does right is it has a very interesting art direction. It's got fucking A+ on the atmosphere. Atmospheres, it was good.
It's exquisite.
The environmental design, environmental storytelling is also, again, A+. Excellent. The gameplay, like a D.
It hurts.
It's
This hurts
bad.
you, Shepard. This hurts you, Shepard. This hurts you, Shepard. This hurts you, Shepard.
Pretty much.
The gunplay left me much to be desired.
The atmosphere is very good. I will say that when I played the Metro, we never finished it because it wasn't funded, but we did do the last Metro in the series, which was the snowy one that got a lot of flack for being, an Epic exclusive for a while. That one had actually major improvements to the gameplay problem.
It did.
For what I did play of it, to the point where it was actually solved a lot of issues that the franchise had. A lot more polished.
Is everything all right? Are you all right? Is it safe in there?
I still need to play that.
Everything in there is dead.
And then you get the Stalker games, and
Now let's get in
the next Stalker is basically on hiatus in perpetuity for reasons.
We will not discuss. Yeah. Hands.
Yeah, that's why I said reasons.
I will send you to Super Hell Hands.
Super. Sending hands to Super
Couldn't even reach
Hell.
the button. You and your 4 feet tall self.
I have the lower button hands.
Why would I install a lower button?
I installed it with
I
my
break it.
super Calico powers.
Just the
Metro
dumb
is one of
shit.
the only games that has a 545 AK.
The thing about retconning the story is that the author himself who wrote Metro and the book series was actually so inspired by the game that he actually changed some of the lore. because
Which,
of
on the
game
one
in its own
hand,
right.
that is very flattering for the people that made those games, because it's like the author that gave you inspiration was in turn inspired by them.
All right.
But on the other hand, it also means you're changing core fundamental shit.
Yep. That is true. It's a double-edged sword, really. And the one thing I will give Metro, while I criticize the game and I think it's highly overrated, I will say that the author is a pretty big champ when it comes to at least some of the stuff I've seen so far. Unlike the Witcher author, who is a
Who got really butthurt about
piece
the
of
games
shit.
being more popular than the books.
Not only that, but he's just an asshole.
As a whole.
Yeah.
I sell off my rights to this IP, actually, I still want like financial compensation. It's like,
We
bro,
said we would.
And they even offered it to him. Well, the thing is, they offered him a part of it, but he wanted more because he was greedy. Like, he's just a sickening little fuck.
I'll say right now, the Witcher games are kind of iffy in quality overall.
Also overrated.
Yeah.
I remember trying to play the first one. I got a decent way into it.
Oh god, the first one's bad.
But the first one, I like the idea of here's your heavy, here's your light, here's your AoE attack. The issue is 9 times out of 10, you just do the AoE attack and then everything dies.
Can't talk to you now.
You see, I really enjoyed Witcher 3.
God damn it, walks all the way.
I had fun with it also.
It still had a lot of downtime. Just a lot of times, like, okay, I'm doing another hunt just for the same monster I've killed already.
And one thing I will say about Witcher
cool area,
1,
though.
which I like the idea, but I don't know if it's actually a good idea. The idea of you don't even find certain monsters unless you read the books about how to track them down.
Okay, finally.
Here we are, where it all began. You remember your mother's favorite passage? Revelation 21:6. I am Alpha and Omega, the beginning and the end. I will give unto him that is athirst of the fountain of the water of life freely. Don't you see? This is what it all means. The water, the purifier. This is the water of life. Your mother's dream. No point in wasting time. Let's get to work. There's much to be done.
Can we just talk for a minute? Nah. He doesn't have a whole lot to say.
Oh, yeah.
There's a lot of background stuff, but...
Isn't your hair white, Kibbs?
Yep.
Oh, yeah. I think the one thing they actually make sure that the dad always has is your hair.
And skin color, depending on what race you pick, too.
Yep.
Yes.
But that's kind of
But
odd.
I will say this, they do not change anything about the character, like, model structure. It is always the same one. It's just skin color and hair color are different. It's not that big a deal, it's just funny to me.
I hate to see us short something out now.
We haven't forgotten anything. We're on top of the situation. Come on now. We're professionals.
I suppose you're right. Being back
I
here.
also don't think he's a very good voice actor, though he does have a nice voice.
Liam Neeson has a nice, identifiable voice. It's got this sort of like calm, almost fatherly like vibe to it. But the issue with Liam Neeson,
not a lot of range.
The other
No,
problem I will say,
I wonder if it's just the direction, though.
no, it's not even just that. Like he's just not direction. He just isn't a good voice actor. You should.
He's got a good
like
good
most
voice,
actors.
but-
Most actors literally can't voice act.
Remember your mother's favorite passage? Revelation 21:6.
I will say one exception to this was it's, at least I've never played the newer God of Wars, but I did see Christopher Judge performance for the new God of War stuff, and despite what you think of the story stuff, like voice acting performance was actually pretty good.
This is what it all means. The water, the purifier. This
And from my
is the
understanding,
water
he
of
got
life.
really
Your mother's
into the
dream.
character, and he really
No point
liked
in
the
wasting
character.
time. Let's get to work. There's
So he
much
put a
to
lot
be
of
done.
effort into it.
Kratos, even in God of War 1, was a pretty interesting character. Even if, like, the meme is, I'm here to kill gods.
He was a bit of he was definitely during the Edge phase. I remember that much.
Yes. But if you Kips, do you remember when you had to push your daughter off your leg?
Yes, you have to
Like,
tap
that
the button.
that fucking hurts.
That was the toughest QTE I've ever had to do. Where you push your daughter off your leg and like, no. That was the PSP game, wasn't it?
Yep.
Yep. The PSP games are actually really good. I'm surprised.
Humanity has a real chance at rebuilding. Starting over.
To be fair, the PSP is kind of one of those things that not a lot of people had, but had a surprising amount of gems on it. Like the last Star Wars Battlefront game. It's actually pretty interesting on that. How did Mom really die?
I understand that you have reason to question a good many things I've told you over the years.
I don't. I figured it already.
I've never lied to you about what happened. Not once. She died giving birth to you. It was a difficult time. She was so eager to meet you, to make a place for you in the world. If nothing else, please believe that she loved you very much.
What are we going to do right now?
The project was abandoned shortly after you were born. Things have deteriorated here since then, and there's been some flooding. I need you to get to the flood control pumps and activate them so we can clear out the water and reach the mainframe.
Okay, where do I need to go?
The automatic doors sealed when the flooding occurred, so you'll have to use the access tunnels to reach the pumps.
My God, Chatfish. Not the access tunnel. Whoa.
I think Brooke's having troubles. He's trying to enter the room and keeps leaving every now and then.
Oof. Oh, hopefully it gets better.
RTC connection issue? Reboot PC, if that's the case. If
He
you're
hasn't said
listening,
anything.
Boogman.
He's yeah.
Because the RTC connection issue, at least from what I've seen, is normally a reboot. Fallout 4 quests are horrible. Fallout 4 quests are yes or no.
They're radiant.
They're kind of shit. Yeah, and they're kind of.
They are literally randomly generated. They are not good.
Well, they're not just radiant quests. There are also a lot of.
There are some
story
like
ones.
scripted
that are
ones.
poorly written. Yes.
The writing's pretty bad, and a lot of things is like sarcastic, yes or no. And it's like, ooh. The only thing that I've ever think Fallout 4 did well was it removed the
art
filters, like no filters. Thank God, my eyes. But the issues is that it fucks up almost everything that else. Like it's RPG. It's a shit RPG.
I only ever built up one settlement because I just didn't care to do it.
Oh, the settlement system's trash. The power armor change is trash. I hate the power armor system.
I already ranted on it earlier.
The voice acting
Yes, I
cripples
know,
the
but
game.
the fucking power armor as a whole, not just the fusion thing, but the fucking like, oh, these pieces can be randomly fitted. That doesn't make any sense.
I will say
at all.
there is one thing about Fallout 4 that I do agree with Angry Joe on. The joke of, wait, I'm forgetting something.
Oh,
when it
that's
comes
all
to
Bethesda games in a nutshell.
I know,
Yep.
but it's like just even normal people were noticing. It's like you don't feel like you're a parent urgently trying to get back their child.
Yep. Mostly because then the quests have this. The other issue is that Bethesda has one story, and so yeah, sure. If Fallout 4 did it first before 3 did it, I don't think people would have a problem with it. But the problem is they keep doing the same story.
Good to see you.
Oh, my dad gone. Oh, my mom gone. Oh, my son gone. Oh, like blah blah blah. And fucking fuck.
New Vegas was pretty much.
I think we need to talk. I've been hearing things that have happened out there. Megaton destroyed? You didn't have anything to do with that, did you?
No.
Oh, so now Father who walked on me is going to give me a lecture. What I do in the world is my business, not yours. Look, it's complicated. I'm not proud of it, but it needed to be done. What I do in this world. Nope, nothing to do with me, says Celeste.
Honestly, I have a hard time believing you. I raised you to be better than that. Better than the wastes. We'll talk more about this later. There's too much work to be done now to let this get in the way.
Naughty.
You've been a naughty little girl. How dare you fucking wipe out an entire town of innocent people?
Never mind that some of them are just, former raiders.
That's true.
Or crazies.
True.
Or scammers.
Terrible people.
That sell drugs. And Moira. I fucking hate Moira.
The thing is, you can hate her, but as a person,
I know
she
there's
was
a lot
actually
going
a
on right
decent
now.
person.
I just want you to know that I'm here if you wanted to.
I have done some things that I'm proud of, and I'm in the real world because you're such a saint yourself, right? I'm trying to survive. I do whatever I have to. Oh, getting judgmental.
Getting 1,000 monies is what
I'm in the real world. I can be whoever I want, do whatever.
This place, this wasteland, it's no more real than the vault. You're still responsible for your actions.
Wow.
Those actions can come back to haunt you in ways you never expect. Please
Gabbar
keep
has
that in
resubscribed for tier 1 after 13 months. 13 months, kid. Busy. Thank you for the support. Appreciate it, Gabbar.
Let's get back to work.
Garble wire garbles and wire in for 50 Donkey Kongs. Holy cow, Kip. I just got her. And you have been going for 9 each. And look at all of the fish you have on the overlay. What I miss. Busy litty cat boy.
A big dono war. Chatfish managed to overfund this week's goal by a large proportion. You filled both bars, so good job, Chatfish.
It happened yesterday. I want take a
Keep
wild
it
guess
up.
what happened, chat. Take a wild guess.
Oh, if you're not here, Chat, guess what happened yesterday? What could that have been that caused so much money?
Keeps his good old CBT.
Good old cock and ball torture. Whoa.
We reset Fable 2.
Yep. So we're going to restart Fable 2 because why? Chat decided, oh, let's pay $2,000. What for this time, pray tell? Oh, let's restart Fable 2. Okay, I guess I'll just restart Fable 2 again. This weird thing, if you try this again, I'm raising it to 3K, so you won't be doing it again. This is the second time this has happened. And also, I'm stipulating a new rule. We're only restarting a game once. Only once will I let you do that. You sick bastards. You sick. They wait till I get close to the end and then they fucking give me money to restart. Noah, you're new here. You don't even know. It's like the $10,000 dono stream where we made $10,000 in 30 minutes. Fuck. That was quaint, but it was also amazing.
I hate that they give you power armor at the beginning of the game. Also, you fight an endgame monster at the beginning too.
He's talking about Fallout 4.
He is.
But Deathclaws aren't the endgame enemy. You know what is an endgame enemy? The Super Deathclaw. Whoa!
Squirrely, come here, you little bitch. I'll beat you up.
And then you can also do the quest line where there's the quasi-intelligent Deathclaw, and you need to save her eggs, and then she gives you, what was it, the schematics for the Deathclaw melee weapon?
Yes. Now go forth, dismember my kin. Take their hands.
I wouldn't be here if I didn't. With what I've learned from Dr. Braun, I know it can
Braun.
work. That's why it's so important to find a Gek as soon as possible.
For WM $20, say hashtag red alert, hashtag Reggie Jinx, hashtag kill Chloe, hashtag consider this kibbles. The amount of money we throw at you is a sign of the support and how much we care. Mutters under breath, care to see you cringe for our amusement. Thank you for your generous donation. Yes, I know, Chatfish. The reason why we've been over-exceeding our goals and somehow making a barrier in what I was supposed to be the tough months is because Chatfish do care. The team appreciates this. That's why there's a lot of really cool music in the works. The next 2 combat tracks for the game are coming up pretty good. And we're making some pretty good progress on the prologue itself, which makes Kibbos happy. I think I understand. I'm glad we talked.
Kibbs. And you know what I'm wondering?
What?
When's the last time you stretched?
It is time for a stretchy, but it's also time to...
Right. Here.
Don't talk to me. Go away from me, old man. I don't know, but I find Liam Neeson kind of annoying, of all the characters.
It's because he's just the famous actor they got for the game for star power.
Yep, star power, literally. Alright, I think it's time for us to pop into the Discord and do some hanging out with the Chatfish. I've got some things I need to take care of real quick. So, Chatfish...
You also need to scratch regardless of whether or not you're doing that.
Yes, I know. Be popping into the Discord. So if you want to come join and hang out with us for a bit, feel free to join. We'll be in the kib-sized bucket, because that's where we'll always be. Thank you again for your very generous donations this week. We've made another weekly goal, so... Good job, Chatfish. You love the bell. You pay me to ring it. So good job, Chatfish. A bell has been rung. You have done a good deed. We'll see you in Monday's stream. Have a good day, Chatfish. Goodbye.
Later.
Good night now.
Good night.